Everyone, here we are in the Trust the Profits Cocktail Lounge. Hey, look who appeared as soon as I hit the intro button.
Look at that.
Heyo.
Hello.
Told you I was on my way.
That's what you call an
Yes.
introduction.
That
Right
is
there.
awesome.
Just slash the introduction and it comes up and El Hombre makes an intro.
I needed
Like
to
out of
be on here for the first race. I was convinced I had to because I wanted to make a couple announcements. Number one, I'm going to hide it because it doesn't work with this setting. What do we have to hit? Anybody remember what we have to hit to make this screen up here the way it's supposed to? My fault. There you go. Thank you,
that
Tim.
might
There you
do
go.
it.
Gotcha.
Tim, you're a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what Colin says about you. Here it is on the right
don't
side of your
either.
screen, folks. Look at this year to date, folks.
Look at that.
This is public
Boom.
betting. This is no BS, no bullshit. Anyway, I just wanted to throw that down, and I wanted to throw down one more thing too before we get started because there's a race coming up. What, in 7 minutes?
Yep.
I guarantee victory in the lounge tonight.
I love
Guaranteed. If you play along with our bets, it's a guarantee.
it. Love it.
I wouldn't even. There's really nothing to qualify that statement. I guarantee victory. So thanks for joining, everybody. We got
Yeah.
the formula. We got spin. We got riders up, Tim. All the legends are on board. And it's time to make money, baby. We've been the ROI is plus 166,
Yep.
up almost $1,000 in just 6 weeks.
Yep.
Right.
So, gentlemen, and I believe Carson will be joining us soon.
Yep.
So we have another full house coming in.
Turfway has been
Listen.
kind.
It
As
has. I love it.
tradition calls for,
Wow.
I have.
Yes.
I'll be honest. I've already made up my mind for race
Yep.
one
Yep.
because I was running so late. But I want to hear some opinions.
Yeah.
Make it quick. Give me some top threes here, maybe. I don't know because we don't have much time here.
So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and get this started. So first and foremost, let me see if I can get the brand on here. There is a dead pet alert on this one. If you look at the 13 horse, Brian, you're going to know this one. My cat Annie, Casino Annie.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. He may have just broken Carson's record. Or no, she did it like 1 minute into the show. Yeah, that's right.
The
That was
intro
close.
last
Yeah,
one.
but that was. But I went on a what do you call it, a monologue there. So that was the quickest. Like
That's
That
true.
might
Yes.
qualify.
I had that
Carson
one.
broke
Formula
it real
has the
quick.
record now with a
Carson broke
fastest.
it quick, but I held the monologue for longer that time. So
That's true. You did. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll jump in real quick here.
Yeah.
The horse I like the best. So I've got two horses that I like. The 5, El Hombre, that's what our formula dropped out. Likes Luan Machado on the 5 horse there. Clovertown, I believe. But I also like the 6 a lot. Works just off the pace, has some of the best speed figures in this race. If I were to key, I would probably key off the 6. In my mind, what I would want to do is a trifecta key box with the 6, 3, 5, 8, and 9. Those are the horses that I'm looking at most. Love the 8 and 9 there. I like what you get out of the 9 especially. I think that could be your pace setter. Could be a horse that just holds on for second or third. And 12 to 1 morning line. I have not checked to see what it's at right now.
I can tell you right now.
Yeah,
9.
20 to 1.
Yeah,
I'm
20 to
loving the
1.
9 setting
Yeah.
it on a 6 furlong race. I'll pass
all
the
right,
baton.
Sean, where are you at on
Yeah.
this race?
Okay, just quickly, I picked a 3, Lily's Home. None of these horses have run 125 pounds. This horse was at 125 last time, faded a little bit versus bettor, but carried the 125. I like the 3. The 6 was my second choice, and the 5. So I was 3, 6, 5.
I had the 3 as well. That's a good one.
Yeah, 3's up in my mix too. Timbo, where we at? got some thoughts here?
So, yes, I do. Just really quickly, I like the 6 quite a bit here, and I know Formula said he does as well. That's the horse I actually had on top. I think that the 6 has a really strong chance in here. The horse I had second was the 5, so we're just opposite. He had 5-6, I had 6-5. I had the 3 fourth, and I like the 8 third. So the one thing about the
Yes.
9 that I did not like is I can't tell you how many times I've really liked the lines for horses here at Turfway, ridden by Paulie, and he hasn't
Yeah.
done anything yet, and I just can't bet the guy until he does something.
I know it is kind of a drawback. I'm
Right.
looking at Paulie and I'm gritting my teeth. That is a horse that in the past, and mostly at Belterra, I will say that mostly at Belterra has set the pace, so I've got him ranked as a pace setter. And I'm just hoping that I think this is second time at Turfway that he will turn around and show us something a little bit better than the last time.
Yeah.
All right, I've got my official bet. Like I said, I've decided this before we went on here because of the time. I knew it was time restricted, but you guys are talking a lot of sense here. Here's the official bet for race 1. I am putting the 5 up top. I like the odds, 8-1. If he gets in this exact, that's going to be electric. This is a $10 total bet.
Yep.
It's a key
Yeah.
box,
Like it.
dollar exact to key box, and you're going to put the 5 with the 3, 6, 8, 10, and throw the 13 in there for fun.
Yes.
And let me quickly say hello to Bobby, Alex, Charles, Ian, Edward Fernandez. How are you? Jen Ochoa in the house. Keith in the house. Kevin Ploucha, our man from up north. Everybody's in the lounge. Love
Right
it.
at the wire.
Amazing start. Already 30 people in the first few minutes. This is
Love it.
amazing. Please hit the like, subscribe, retweet it if you found it on
everybody.
Twitter, wherever. All that stuff, man, because this is
Tell your
we're gonna make the
friends.
lounge a staple, baby.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's the same group of like 30 to 50 of us every week having a great time.
Yeah.
It seems like it's growing. It's creeping up a little bit each
Yeah,
week.
love it. Yeah, love
So
everybody.
let's have fun. Let's get some more people involved. But you love to see it.
And there's some imitators out there too, I would say.
Yeah,
Notice
Absolutely.
this. They're
I'll
trying to
tell you
imitate.
what,
we've
there's
been
not
inspirational. How's that?
Yes.
there's not anybody out there that's imitating us or even doing their best, or even the ones that are doing it professionally that have a 2024 ROI of 533, I think 23 for $2.
Yeah.
Nobody out there.
Look at
AJ
that,
Dong.
folks.
AJ
Throwing his,
Dong.
hat in the ring. AJ, is that an exacta or a trifecta you got there? I'm guessing it's an exacta.
Yeah, throw in the details. I know it's easy to slap it in the chat real quick because we are down to it. 1 minute to post.
Yeah, 1 minute to post.
AJ's a new name, baby. AJ Dong up in this
Yeah,
crib.
well, yeah, absolutely.
Welcome
Edward
aboard, AJ.
Edward Fernandez, possibly a new name. I don't know.
Yeah, great to see him.
Ian?
Yeah, yeah, love
Ian
it.
could or couldn't be. It's not Ian. You didn't go into a whole lot of personalized detail with that name, but you know,
Welcome.
you love to see it. A lot of new names in. We are
Yeah.
going to, if you're just joining, I guarantee we're going to win tonight. For sure.
Love it.
There's
Love
absolutely no doubt about it. And that's interesting because you don't hear a lot of shows guarantee victory either. You know?
Nope.
No one.
Not a single one. I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
The
I
6
mean,
currently 9 to 5. So
Can't
a
imagine
lot
anybody
of
would-
a lot of us
Late
liked.
money.
9 to
Late
5.
money. Yeah.
By the way, a dirty little secret. How freaking cold does it look on if you're watching the Turfway feed? I mean, that
Yeah.
just looks like
Just
winter.
I'm just looking
And I've
outside
got no
right now.
interest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trish is in the house. Trish. King George.
Hey, King George in the house. What's up,
Yeah,
man?
thank
He's
you.
a
As
fellow
always.
competitor in the
Gee,
Tour de Force. We got a lot of familiar names in, folks.
joining us from across the pond.
Retweet it. Yeah, we got people from. I mean,
Got
how much?
loads.
Let's count the countries tonight. Let's make that a side bet
Yeah,
because
there you go.
drop what country you're in throughout the night.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah.
under 3.5.
Yeah, I would take
I'm
the
going
over.
5.
You take
I'm
the
going
over on that.
5.
Yeah,
Nice.
Canada's
I
automatic.
would take the over.
US, that's a
Paul
gimme
Nolan usually checks in from Ireland.
from
Yep,
Ireland.
yep.
That's
That's
3.
3.
Yeah.
So we just need one more to break it.
Yep.
And I
Like
guarantee
3.5
we'll get
people.
there. A
Who's
lot
got
of
a country that
Europeans.
wasn't
A lot of
covered?
Europeans have been jumping in. They're loaded up, folks. Here
We
go.
had South Africa last week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trustees from
So
outer
your time
space.
zone's
That
right.
counts.
Charles B., you are not in China. Cheers
right,
to
we are
Ian
loaded
Handsetter, another new name. Handseater,
Yeah,
Handsetter.
Ian, how are you, my
Cheers.
I'd love
friend?
to see it. They're out of the gate, folks.
They are.
Let's
And
go.
for the official bet, we're looking for this 5 to be involved in the exacta. And he's in the middle of this. By the way, what a tough card here, which you would always expect from
Yeah.
TURFWAY.
Yeah.
But
Tougher
Sean, you
than
want
the
to call
past
this
few
race? Tim,
weeks.
whatever, whoever.
Yeah, sure. Yep. The 14, Redneck Agenda, taking the
Jesus.
lead. The 3, Lily's Home, with the late betting money, is sitting right on the outside. We got a wall of horses behind it. We got the 2. We got the 5 is sitting comfortably right behind them. We get the 2, the 6. We got a 23 quarter here. And it's the 14 Redneck Agenda at 45 to 1, trying to blow up the tote board. We got the 3, Lily's Home, right on the outside.
Got some
We have
closers.
the 6. We have, who's on the outside?
Let's get
9
this
making a
five.
move.
9 is
9.
making a move.
Yep.
5's
That
making a
was my
move
horse.
too.
5's making a move. Yep. They can't dry. Yeah. And down the stretch they come. It's
Come on,
the
6.
3 and the 9. And then
Where's our 5?
is
5's
the
not going to
where's
make
the 5? Is it? Yeah.
The
He's
4 is
he's
making a
mid-pack.
move.
He's
The
mid-pack, and he's breaking
6 is-
icicles off his.
Look at that 4 flying.
Yeah.
Four
What
is
is it?
flying.
6-4.
6
4
4.
6
It's
6
4 6 5.
4, 6,
Woo.
5.
4 6 3.
I thought the 6 was it. I thought 6 nailed him.
Oh.
Right at the
Who had
wire.
the
at
4?
the
I saw.
It was
Yeah,
close.
I saw the 4 in the chat. There you go, right at the wire. Alex,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking for that one.
Nice
Naked.
job, Alex.
what do you go off
Stone
at?
cold shot caller.
Kevin Phillips in the house. How are you?
That's a great question.
The 4 went off at
4?
18 to 1.
18 to 1, baby. Alex, are you serious right now?
4 6 3. Wow.
We're gonna have
Good
to check
job,
the
Alex.
timestamp on that one because Alex, you're a little bit questionable on that. I'm joking. I always give him shit. He called a great one. Was that last week or the week before? Alex
Yeah,
had
he did.
another
Yeah.
one,
Yeah,
21
that's
piece.
2 great ones he's called. Yeah. And Jen's alive for the double. Nice job, Jen.
Good grief. That 7
Nice
tried to
work.
take out the 8 and the 9 at the same time.
Yeah. Boy, my 9 made a show of it, and then he just decided. to
Oh,
put
it
in
was 4
reverse.
6.
Then
The
four
5 behaved
reverse.
like a 12 to 1 horse there.
Ryan Gallivan in the house. What's
Ryan
up, buddy?
Gallivan is a living legend. In the
Legend.
game.
Oh yeah.
Bostonian
I got that.
living legend. Yep.
Also known as Crime Pays 503. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Crime
Tour de
Pays
Force
503.
legend.
Ryan, is that correct?
Yeah.
I mean,
Was he the first winner of Tour de Force? I believe he was.
one of the first couple.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
He was either 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Speaking
Ryan,
of
if you remember,
legends,
feel free.
Carson
of
is in the
legends.
house. We have another legend.
Hey,
This is-
Carson.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Very good. We just had an 18 to 1 spoil the party in race 1.
Oh, I guess it wasn't the 3 then.
No,
Was
it came
not.
close.
Third.
Came close.
Okay.
Ran
We had
a
the next-
game,
we had the next
race
three
in,
after that.
in defeat.
I see. I
Did all the
apologize.
heavy lifting but still was there at the end.
Who was
King
the winner
George
of the
says the 5 finally made a move. Yeah, he came. He did. He looked like he was trying to make a move, but it was way
He was
late.
the 4 did block him off. Yeah.
Benny Betts in the house. What's up, Benny?
Hey, Benny.
Benny
This
in
has
the
become a
back?
celebrity haunt, Carson. I don't know if you've noticed this. This has become a celebrity haunt on Thursday nights.
Oh,
Just incredible the amount of people checking in.
Benny and the Bets of Elton John fame, or
That's right.
Benny as in Benny South Street from the West Side.
I'm going with Benny and the Bets.
Yeah.
The Elton.
Benny in the
It's
bed.
catchy. It is
It
catchy.
is.
I hope.
It is.
I hope it's Benny and the Bets.
I think so. I think so. All right, I'm already moving on.
Yeah, we got to get
We're
past that
going.
one.
He said,
folks. That
goodbye,
one-
race 1.
Dump
We
it.
need to forget race 1.
Start chewing on the pen.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Sayonara, race 1.
Is it
Moving on.
is it pen chewing time already?
It is
Jesus.
bench
It's
press.
only
No.
one race.
Yeah,
Early.
We only
earlier.
spent $10 off the budget. We're fine.
we're fine.
I took
we're
it
fine.
easy on you guys. Because Carson, I don't know if you heard it or not, but I did guarantee victory in the lounge tonight.
Mm.
I have so much confidence in this team. We have what's the ROI over there? We blocked it with 5 people in here.
Yeah, but it's quite
166.
166.
wow.
So we have almost tripled the bankroll if you calculate all of 2024's investment and then return.
Year to date.
Oh,
There
now
we
we know why we lost.
Oh,
Damn it.
well,
There it
there you
was.
go. Collins in the house.
The jinx.
That's why we
Oh,
lost,
didn't you
folks.
block him last week?
Mush. Mush came in and
That's
he
when you guys
pretended like he wasn't there. Scott Carr, what's up, man? Go Bruins.
Scott Carr, what's up, buddy?
If I recall correctly, though, Colin did get a timeout last week.
He did.
Oh
And he
no.
might,
went to the
and he
naughty
might this
corner.
week too. You know? You know what I love about Colin though? He shows up and he either grenades the whole lounge, the whole evening, or what he does is he comes in after a big hit and
Yes.
celebrates as if he was a part of it.
And claims victory. Right. Yep.
Yeah, like a typical Bostonian. I said that
Oh,
because Scott Carr called me out in the chat. He knows I love Boston. Yeah. I don't really care about the Bruins though, to be honest. I'm more of a Red Sox hater.
yeah, right. Yeah. You have to be specific hating. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't care about the Bruins.
Yeah. He does not care about the Bruins.
I don't even care about the Red Wings, sadly.
Yeah.
That is sad. But these
Yeah,
days,
really, I get it. I know,
They might actually make the playoffs this year. But that
Well,
said,
they got the one.
it's been a
They
while.
got the young kid that's good, right?
Which one?
Yeah, a couple.
Dylan Larkin, the one that went to our high school.
No, I know about Dylan Larkin,
Yeah,
but
I'm sure you do.
no, the
Moritz Sider.
keep going.
Wow. Look at
Patrick
this.
Kane is no longer young.
The
but
formula's a giant nerd for
What is wow?
hockey.
Collins planning a Trust the Prophets Game of Silks meetup at Encore.
Colin, I'm getting mixed reviews and mixed news breaks. Are you going to Keeneland or not? Because I thought you weren't. I'm hearing
Actually,
mixed-
if anybody in the lounge could send their email, I can put my email in the chat if you don't want your email to be public. But if you're coming to opening weekend Keeneland, I need your email.
yes, please. We have
It's not for boob pics. Okay.
all
it's a
right, I'll put them
special.
away.
We're just trying to do a meetup.
Yeah, I just want to know who else is coming so I can organize, and I'm going to print PPs for everybody, and it'll be fun.
And I haven't seen Mike Witten in the chat yet, but Mike Witten may or may not have some very special accommodations for those in the lounge.
Oh my!
Okay.
You know,
Oh my.
I don't know what you mean by that, but
It kind of scares me.
But we'll be
Yeah.
anxiously tuning in to see what it means.
the longer you hung on very, it scared me even more.
very
Very luxurious accommodations.
38-16 payback on that 4-horse. Congrats goes out to Alex right at the
Alex,
right.
nice
Right,
job,
awesome.
Boy,
Alex.
you're
Right?
knocking it down.
I'm just gonna send my paycheck direct to Alex at the end of the week.
Let him
And just say,
invest
Alex,
as
Let
he
him do
sees
some
fit.
work.
Yeah.
He's been making some bank the past few weeks.
I think so.
I'll tell you what, him and when Razor Sharp comes in the lounge, Razor not only
Yeah.
does Razor comes into the lounge wins. Whether
Yeah,
it's
making
him
things
or
happen.
us,
Yeah.
it's a positive vibe.
Yeah.
So if
I
we're
want
having
that
a couple-
new T-shirt. That new T-shirt looks
I
awesome.
loved it, dude. Yeah,
So great.
I replied to him. What did it say? Whether we win or lose, we're getting drunk, boozing it
Win or
up.
lose, we booze.
There you go.
Oh.
Perfect. I was
Clever.
envious of that take because that's a great one-line piece. Like for merch, great choice by Razor. I commended him for it.
Mhm.
Win or lose, we booze is a great tagline
It's catchy.
from the dude who's just rifling off of a half gallon of Fireball on the reg. You love to
Right.
see it.
I got
He's a
I
hell
got
of a capper, though. I'll give him credit,
Yeah.
man. Sports too. He's good at sports.
Brian, you've said it way too much tonight for me not to do this.
Uh-oh.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
I think he really appreciates.
hmm
Love to see it.
All right.
Yimmer.
Are we moving on? Are we on race
Yeah,
2, or
yeah.
do you want to let it
Yep,
simmer?
I'll
a little
update the
bit?
bankroll. We now have 90
I did.
bucks. You did? Okay. Tim's way ahead of me. See,
Way
Tim's
ahead.
a professional
It's down
adult.
Tim's already on race 4. He's already exactly. He's like, I'm ready.
Formula, I'm not sure if you're aware. Carson, I know you're aware. Sean and Tim are the adults in the room,
Oh,
and they pretty much keep the rest of us in check. Carson sometimes is an adult in the room. Sometimes,
Hey, don't count on me to do a lot of adulting tonight. We have no school tomorrow, and I'm going to down a few.
Yes.
Oh.
That's a
Starting
win
early.
for everybody.
Yeah. The
Okay,
The
maestro,
Sean,
lounge, the lounge
I
wins
guess.
when that happens.
maestro is
Sean
taking
just
over.
wins the DD.
Yep. I'm the DD.
So I just realized my top pick in the next race has been a late scratch.
Oh
I
no.
know.
Who wants
I
to
didn't
take
Or
even
is
race
the
have
scratch I
two?
missed.
The 4 was
I
out.
just I just texted the trainer because I was like, "Your pick, my pick is your horse. What's going on?"
And that was the 4?
Sean said he's got this one.
I got race 2. Yep.
You got race 2? Crossing out the 4.
All set.
Unfortunately.
So Trisha, funny story. I mean, Monday's the holiday, but the way our school did it, they everybody's off tomorrow, kids and teachers, and then the kids are out Monday, but the teachers have an in service. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a day off. You know, we're there without kids, so I'm okay with it. And there's no kids there. You can drink at school. No, that's not the rule.
Tim can show up smelling like a brewery and nobody will notice. How's that for you?
Back in our days, the teachers would smoke at school. So, you know,
Smoking in the boys' room. Is that, yeah.
smoking in the teacher's lounge.
Yeah.
My God, that place smelled like
Hell yeah, I
corn
remember
ashtray
that.
in the boys' room. Yeah, you remember that.
Mhm.
Disgusting.
Went to the same school. Go in there.
Rick
Oh, he was a
Johnson's
bet
in the
scratch.
house.
Sorry. And
What'd you say, Carson? Sorry. Oh, the
I
four.
was just catching up. The 4 was a bet scratch. I don't know. I don't know details beyond that, but
Interesting.
yeah, unfortunate.
Currently, the 12 is the favorite at 2-1.
And that just friggin' sucks.
How do we really feel?
Well, I mean, you know, it's like
Like I
2
said.
races in a row. I pick a horse and think I'm getting a price, and it's like
I
favorite.
know. I know. Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
opening at 6-1. You thought that was going to sustain? Yeah.
Yep.
I really like the 12 here.
The 3 could end up taking the money, but it's early. It's
I
early.
know. And my video selection was scratched too. Yeah, I'm not satisfied.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like the 4 as well, but no more.
All right, we gotta move on.
Got to move on.
And
Scratch.
Sean's taking the helm here.
Yep.
Okay.
Anybody have strong feelings and want to talk first? Because yeah, the 4 is a big game changer.
If anyone had strong feelings, my pick was the 4. So
So was I think everybody in the rooms. It sounds like.
yeah. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Especially
Except
with
Tim. Tim's got the 12.
I did like the 4 a lot. I changed after, but the 12 was always going to be my underneath pick, and now is my on top pick with the 4 being out. Another horse I really like in here is I like the 10 horse a little bit. I think the 10 will be closing. I think there's a little bit of speed up front here, so I think they might get a pace to close into a little bit. I like that the horse is going a little bit further, and this time is going to cut back to the mile. So even though a closer, I think going to sit a little closer and be right there at the end. And then the other horse I like, which I thought was going to be the favorite, was the 3. I can definitely see the 3 in here and why so many people are going to like the 3. But I didn't like the 3 on top at all. I thought it best an underneath play.
Yeah, especially being a closer.
Yes.
Hey,
Such a
formula.
deep field.
Trisha says it in the chat, and we all agree. We can't hear you.
Oh,
And
what
let me
the
give a
what?
little
that's
backstory on
2
this.
weeks in a row.
2 weeks
Let
in
me
a
give
row?
you a little
guys can't hear me?
backstory on this thing too.
It's really low.
What
When the
what?
formula first started on the channel, he's so cheap. This guy makes $250,000 a year salary,
Not really.
and he's too cheap to buy a real microphone. He's sitting there with a Walmart headset.
It's a lot
He bought it
cheaper.
off
Is
Trusty.
that better?
But you know what? But you know
Is
what's
that better?
funny? He used to wear it like that, and then people would bitch at him because look at how your microphone bounces around. What was it? Like actually,
Wow.
in the
yeah,
comments, they'd be
bringing
like,
back
"Oh, your
memories.
microphones, get your microphone away from your face or whatever." Like, you know, win
Is it
videos
better
in the
now?
Comments.
Is it better now?
Mm,
Wow, really?
minimally.
Maybe it's the hair. The hair just sort of gets in
It
the
could be
way.
the hair
It
just
absorbs too much
drowning out.
sound.
Yeah,
I
the
get
hair
it.
drowning out. But yep.
It absorbs a
Minimal
lot. I mean,
loss.
it's like
Let me
having
call in tech
several.
support.
It's like having several foam. You know, the foam you put around the walls in a studio. It's like
Yeah.
that with the hair.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I know. Output device. Input.
For the record,
Anyway,
my
I'll go
small
on mute while I
batch
do
Four
this.
Roses bourbon bottle that Mike Whitten bought for me is still sitting here 3/4 full. I can't touch it.
Oh
weeks later.
What a shame. I picked up a really nice bottle this past week.
Weeks later, still here. That was after maybe the top quarter you see gone out of that. Vomit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do you guys hear me better now?
That's
Yeah.
much better.
Thank
Much
you.
better.
go. Thank you, comment section.
Yeah,
I
you
got
love this.
it,
I
I
can't
got
remember who it was, but somebody used to just go hard on him. Get the stupid microphone out of your stupid mouth, you prick. I mean, it was like mean shit, mean spirited shit.
Can't
It's
watch
like
this guy because he's got a
easy
mic
here.
on his face.
It's like easy because that was like 3 or 4 years ago. We're getting like 30 views on a video, and you know, I don't
Taking
think we're
every
quite
comment to heart.
high paid professionals out here. You know,
Yeah.
the poor guy's got a headset on. Give him a break, loser.
Come
I
on.
wish I could remember who
Come
it
on.
was.
I wish too, but
I'd call him out like Todd or whatever his name is. Come on, guys.
Mark Palmer,
Anonymous? Was it? What was it? Mr.
drilling
Anonymous?
picks,
What was his name?
Mr. Automatic.
Mr.
Yeah,
Automatic.
sorry.
It's
Thank you.
automatic. Come on.
Mr. Automatic's a
Save
legend.
legend.
Who's the guy that always critiqued my betting?
Jake Thrilling Picks.
Jake Thrilling Picks is a legend. If we had to put a Mount Rushmore together, it's Jake, Mr. Automatic, Mark Palmer. Mark Palmer's a legend. He shows
God,
up in
that
here once
guy.
in a while.
Legend.
Mark, are you out there? Speak to
Absolute-
us
Just an absolute.
and tell me your favorite horse leading in the Kentucky Derby and whether they have tried to break their maiden 7 times or not.
More importantly, tell us how stupid we are.
Yes,
I want to know
Yes.
how dumb I am. That's my goal for the night.
for not liking this horse that's training at Delta Downs and gearing up for the Derby. Tell me about that
The
one.
speedy one.
The speedy
Watch
one.
for him.
All right,
All right, we got 12 minutes. You guys
Sean, we
wanna
got
start
12
taking things
minutes.
Seriously?
Yes.
wrangle us in, man. We're just cats
Okay.
roaming around here.
Okay, we're gonna start with the
His
lady
race,
here
he can't.
first.
He can't.
We're gonna start with the lady, Carson. Who do you
Yes,
like
thank you,
here in
Sean.
race 2?
All right, race 2. I went back and forth with the 3 a good bit here. I'm interested to see why Gerardo, if I'm saying that wrong, sorry, has not landed. Corrales has not landed on another ride with the 4 being a late scratch.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a ADW that's updating more regularly than mine. If they did place him, this 8 with when in doubt, go with Perry is my default. The 8 is 8-1 with Perry up. The 3 was interesting to me with a second start for this new trainer. So I like the 3 and the 8 here. I probably put the 8 above the 3.
Okay, so you were 8-3 what?
Well, it was 4-8-3, but since 4 is gone, I
Right.
just
Yeah, okay, yep, 8-3. Awesome. Thank you. All right, Ombre.
I'm gonna drop two horses in here that she didn't mention because I think we all were on the 4, but I'm gonna throw in the 2.
Yep.
Wally, you got Walrod, they call him back home,
Wally.
and you can't leave Luan out, baby.
Yep.
Luan's on the 7. I think the 2 and the 7 should be included if you're gonna play some kind of box, at least underneath.
Yep.
I will say this race is extremely ridiculously tough, especially with the 4 out.
Yes.
It's a place to make some money, babe. But I really don't have any strong feelings because the 4 was the strong feeling. So, but I would throw the 2 and the 7 in there into the mix.
Okay. Tim, who do you like, my friend?
So I kind of said mine a little earlier. I was 12-10-3. Another one that I'm kind of looking at here and I keep going back to is the 11 here, CC Grand. So I think that there's a chance here that this horse might end up with the horses that are out and the way that everybody moves in a little bit, maybe wanting to go to the lead. But I think there's a couple others that the 6 is the one that I had on the pace, and with that one out, now I would have the 7 on the pace. But I would think that with the lack of other pace horses, that the 11 might want to go here and could just end up wiring this field, honestly. But that wasn't a horse I originally had. My numbers were 12-10-3.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
So
And
far,
just
the
to
3 of us
add,
have mentioned all different horses.
Exactly. That's what I said.
So
We're
far,
all-
I've hit,
I'm gonna try
I've
to
hit the
combine
all
them.
button. I
Yeah,
think
The
yeah.
all
11
buttons
is
so
carrying
far.
4 extra pounds, just of note.
Yep.
So
Yep.
if we're handicapping, then maybe
Right.
they are the best.
Wow.
Do you like
Yeah.
the 11
Good
at all,
call.
Carson?
I did, I looked at him a couple of times only because my horse's name was CC Rider.
Uh-oh.
So we had a CC
You know
mare.
what that means.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to reach
didn't
forward. I've had a
break
long
my
day,
own
but
record. Yeah.
we get
All
it.
right. Formula.
Yeah. Okay. So this is 8 furlongs. Closers are an option here, a good option potentially,
Yeah.
especially with the last race. We saw some closers
Yeah.
really pass up
Four
the
close.
pace.
Yeah.
If I'm going to talk about the pace, I'm going to talk about the 2 horse, possibly the 11, because the 11 was a pace setter in its last race, but for the most part, I see that horse is sitting a little bit further back.
Yeah.
Possibly being a closer. So I do like the 2. That is my top horse right now, especially because I don't see a whole lot of other speed here. I do like the 11. I think just off the pace, you could see the 12 horse. So those are my top 3 horses. What's my other one? Oh, and the 3. The 3 in terms of closing, in terms of speed figures, currently sitting at 3-1. Not exactly a good bargain, but the 2 and the 11, you're getting good numbers on those. So yeah, my numbers are 2 with 11, 3, 12 in any order.
Okay.
And
Hey,
just
Sean.
a note real quick about that 11, and I was looking at that as well when I was handicapping. But last race was the first time the horse had stretched out to a mile, and
I
you
see.
you often see that to where a horse didn't look like he had speed, but he was a sprinter, so they all had speed.
He's used to
when
earlier speed. Yeah.
and when they stretch out to a mile, they become the speed. And if you look at the bump in speed figures, this horse is now 1 for 1 at the distance and 1 for 2 at Turfway with that mile win. So he
Yeah.
might be a miler and really like this. He gets Mojica back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Sean, do me a favor. Just
Yeah.
before you're ready to put the official bet out, could you please just let me know that you're about to do it?
Yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep.
we forgot last time, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this is necessary.
Yes.
Very necessary.
Very
Gotta get in this
necessary.
rhythm.
Yep.
You saw I put it at the top, right?
Yep, yep. We got you covered, babe. We're out here
Yeah.
doing work for the people. We guaranteed victory already in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We started with a $10 loss, but guess what?
We got
We
a
have
ways to
9
go.
races. 9 races. You're going to lose like 5 or 6 out of 9.
Yep. But all you need is those
But you're
2,
good.
3 soon. Yep.
You're
Here,
having a
you
good
just
night,
need
you're
one.
gonna lose.
Harold C. Winner in the house.
I can
So
tell you our 2 biggest nights of 2024 in the lounge came from Tim had a massive $500 hit, and I had a massive $500 hit,
Yep.
right.
basically all at once. And the other times we ground out one other double up, and the
Yeah.
rest of the time it's been just kind of grinder mode. But
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know?
we had Tim's hit too on the tip sheet. We had those horses 3 and 1. So if you just
Oh,
bet
yeah.
that 3
Yeah.
across, then you hit that same exacta.
And
Grandma's
you know,
in the house.
Formula, that was a really interesting note, because I was looking at that last week and I loved the 3 anyway. And
Yeah.
you heard my comments and I was all over it when I saw your sheet and saw you had it 3rd, because nobody was picking that 3. And I was like, okay, now I like the horse even more.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. Always glad to hear it tips the balance in the right direction.
Yep.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
There we go. We got an echo on the end of that.
I'm leaving it. I could trim it
leaving it?
easily, but it's
It's beautiful.
See it,
Okay.
see it. We're on the track.
Yes,
Sean,
yeah.
what are your opinions of this race?
Well, this
And
is
again, I need a pause before you go official, Sean.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
official.
yeah.
It's just getting some
Yeah,
commentary.
let's get some comments. Yeah.
Please.
Well, I was. This is a race I put impossible for exacta, because I think this could be like 27 combinations of an exacta in this race. You know, like if this horse runs said race and this horse runs said race, then they could be 1, 2. I like Carson's 8. Perry Oots comes back for the 2nd time, and I had made that note. You know what I'm saying?
Happy 80th birthday.
That was my 3rd pick. But I have and my and obviously the 4 being out, the 3 was my 2nd pick. You know, now that the 4's out. You know what I'm saying? But interestingly here, and I'm going to try to keep it simple because I can't really do an exact in my mind. The 2 that Ombre mentioned, and also the 2 that Formula mentioned, very interestingly, we all seem to like the 4, okay, which I thought was a very big play, okay? Farron Allen doesn't bring that many horses. Look who rode Farron's horse last time Ferris's horse, Walter Rodriguez, right?
Wally.
And he jumped from the 4 to the 2. And I thought, in my mind, I thought the 4 was the best horse in the race. So why is Walter on the 2 and not on the 4? And the 2 won last time for Christopher Davis, right? So what do you call it? So in my mind, I thought the 2 was a stronger play value wise, versus the, So when I'm exactly, and the 2 I think is great value. So I, rather than trying to break the wheel, I'm going to try to keep it simple early, and I'm just going to go 4 across.
Whoa. Is this official?
Oh, so yeah, official. Yep.
Thank
If
you.
any sponsors
Sorry.
are out there and you want to put that right in that, the pick is in, by all means,
Yeah.
let us know at
Little NFL draft
trusttheprofits.at
reset
Gmail.
for you.
Yes.
Sean, go ahead with the official bet now.
Yeah, I'm just going to go 4 across in the 2. I think this is we're early in the night, and I think this horse can get up with this group at a very square price.
$12 total bet. I like it.
Yep. I think after this race, we could all say, "Oh, that exactly makes sense." But I think there's 86
I don't know,
different
man.
combinations that make
Yeah, there
sense
is.
in this race.
That's true.
Once the panel started speaking and we all couldn't agree on even like 2 horses together,
Yeah.
that's when it's probably best to just pick one. And
That's what I'm trying.
Push in
in
heavy.
reality,
And I know whatever
races
Tim
wouldn't
has, he will be rooting him past my 2.
Oh hell no!
I will
Tim,
I
did
will
you
root
bet
for you
tonight?
too, but I will tell you, I'm liking, and this is not a horse I had. I'm liking the 11 even more because he looks outstanding.
Yeah,
on the
see,
track.
exactly.
That's my second
If it's
horse.
2 and 11 down the stretch, we're gonna hear it. Come
You
on,
got it.
11.
No, you won't.
Yeah, we will. And
No,
guess
you
what,
won't. I
Sean?
have my mic muted.
Yeah.
Sean, I haven't really started packing for the Bluegrass Stakes yet here because it's like 6 weeks away. But I will tell you this: I've already got my Easton aluminum baseball bat that I had 43 home runs in my junior year in high school. That's already loaded up in the car for when Tim starts doing that rooting for the wrong horse thing. I think Tim could probably beat the shit out of me without a bat, but I could beat the shit out of him if I got an Easton. You know what I'm saying? How's that for you? I'm bringing it to Keeneland.
There you go.
Not
Mess with
standing
me.
next to any of you.
It'll
Why not?
probably be the only hit he has all weekend, but it'll be worth it.
Oh,
Oh,
come on though. How was that NFL draft reset though? Come on, you got to
I
appreciate
know,
it.
huh?
It was lovely.
I spent at least 2 minutes on that today.
Can't wait till we get a sponsor on that. That'll be just
We're working
wonderful.
on it, babe. We
Yeah,
got a
working
lot
on
of
it, working on it.
potential sponsors for this Kentucky Derby Triple Crown prep season. Maybe they're all rolling in. By the way, Game of Silks already on board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, can you post a comment with the pick so we can all see it? Make sure it's official.
That's a
Okay.
$4.
Yeah, Omre's gonna do it. Yeah,
I got you.
Okay.
Yep.
Omre's got it. Yeah, he's Mr. Technology.
Yeah, Sean
I
is.
want this to go right. I want this to go right. Is that?
Sean's not running the IT department over here.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
no.
Got
Our
it, got
IT would be shut down by exactly.
He's HR. He tells us when to shut up and when
Yeah,
to get out of line
yeah,
and all that.
exactly.
you know?
I stay away from the IT guys. Exactly.
And it sounds like Tim's probably going to need some HR later. I know I will. I always do.
Absolutely.
Tim said that he has tomorrow off, at least for the children, so he is going to drink a lot of 13 to 15% bourbon barrel stouts.
No, we're
Probably
going easy right now. We'll hit those later. Right now, we're just at 6.5 right now.
Those are finishers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The
Little
closer.
Founders Porter action.
Closer.
Founders, another Michigan.
Carson,
Yeah,
you're 8 at
Founders.
12. The one is very inviting. You know.
it looks like Rich Strike out there. Are we sure
Yeah,
it's not him?
Called
There's
Dennis
no-
Crosby, he would know.
There's
If
no
anybody's
sensation.
watching Santa Anita, this 7 in this downhill race is clutch. First piece.
Interesting.
Pull it up.
It's the 7 in race 7. 7 to
Yeah.
2 right now. That's a lot of 7s.
By the way, they're loading them up, folks. This is going quick.
This is
Yeah.
a very
This is
even
going
race
Here's the official bet
value-wise.
for the kids at home, scoring at home.
There we go. Very even value-wise. Like there's no horse above 20 to 1.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch in the teens. There's a whole bunch that are like 5 or 6.
They're on the gate and they're off. Ooh, 12 almost he stumbled and almost failed. The 11 from the outside is one in for a piece of the lead, but the 2 and the 7 have inside position right now, and that 7's going to carry that 11 way outside. You got the 2 up front, 7 sitting just offside him, a length back, the 11, another length back in third. Down on the inside, you've got the 3 horse just outside him. We've got the 8, the 4 starting. That's not the 4. The 4's out. So who the heck was that?
Who this?
Oh, that's a 12.
3?
So the 12's making a move, and then just behind them you got 1, 9, 5, and trailing them all right now is the 10 horse in the back. But up front, still got the 2 showing the lead. The 7 sitting just off him to the outside. Behind those 2, you've got the 11 horse still with good position. The 3 horse is down on inside on the rail. Behind those 2, the 12 is still starting to make a move. 11 is starting to tip out and wants to take on the 2 front runners, and the 12 is going to follow him into the far turn. Still 2 and 7 up front. The 12 decides he can't follow the 11 because he's too fast for him. Here he comes, coming to loop the 7 and the 2 as they head into the stretch. 7 put the
2.
nose in front up front, and the 12 is
On
coming
2.
to get him. Behind those, you got a wall of horses, and you got the 3. He said, "Look, the rail is open. I'm going to take it." And the
Rich
3
strike
puts a
2
nose
closing.
in front.
2 might get a little trouble there. He was moshing.
Yeah.
So
He lost
still,
his
3
rhythm.
looks clear, and the 9 is starting to put in a little bit of a late run, going to get
Over the top.
second. On the far
3,
outside, you got some real late
5.
closers in the 5 and the 10, but
5.
it's 3, 9, 5, and 10.
That's what we had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Woo!
Not exactly.
Sonny Leone coming in second. So we're close on Rich Strike.
I was gonna say, what's he famous
Half of
for?
Rich Strike's combination there, Carson.
Oh no, my
Carson,
goodness.
Are you
how do you-
serious? By the way, Sean, everybody take a look at the chat, the post right here.
Yeah.
Alex.
Alex is on fire.
Not as
I know
impressive
it-
as last
I know
time.
it was- I
Yes.
know his favorite.
No, it was the favorite.
2 in a row though at Turfway.
Not a great thing, but listen, the guy's got a 100-1 followed by that. He's playing
He's playing.
the
Man.
game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Right.
did say 3. I
That's a
just
beautiful
have to-
daily.
Yeah, you did. You did. Absolutely.
Carson.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Carson, how do you not have the 5 horse? Tequila
What?
Empire.
Oh, sometimes you just have to stay away from that.
Look at this. What is this?
We know better, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm adulting.
Mike Whitten, if you just could have taken your avatar down, there
Yeah.
might have been a moment of excitement there. But we all know you're a liar.
Mr.
That was-
Automatic has arrived. Fantastic.
I don't know if we'll ever see him again, guys. And honestly,
Yeah.
at this point, I hope we don't.
Yeah.
No, he's in the chat.
No. It
That was
was
one
kind
of
of
those,
like
as I just said, right? That was one
Wrong.
of those races. Take a shot on a value price. You could have 56 exacta combinations there. No one liked the 9. You know, what I'm saying? In terms of it,
I didn't.
So exactly. Thought for a second the 2 looked good after 49, but he just couldn't keep it up.
Yeah.
I guess Christopher Davis cannot win first time Lasix. I guess that's the rule there. He just cannot win first time Lasix. He's 0 for 17.
Well, good thing I guaranteed victory tonight, because that just
Yeah.
means we're going to make a little bit of a hole to dig out of here, and it's going to just be that
We'll
much
be
more
fine.
exciting later.
We'll
Little
be,
sweeter.
we'll be fine.
Makes it
We've
sweeter.
done this
Fuck
before.
out of here.
We're
What are you
pros.
worried about?
We are pros.
Grandma in the house. You love to see Grandma. You love to see Trisha. Yeah, we got more females in the house than males, and it's probably because of how handsome the male contingent really is in this thing. I hate to take
I think
credit,
it was
but-
since the formula showed up. He's the only one of us that has hair.
Please,
Well, no.
you guys.
Very handsome group of men here.
I finally got mine
Absolutely.
cut after 2 months.
It shows
You're looking
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Right.
under the hat.
He's actually Sean's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
doing
see,
a
right? I still have
GQ.
hair there. See?
There it
Hair.
is. Look at that.
There's that hair.
Not the same
Show
hair
off.
pattern I
Hair.
do. They're actually doing a thing right before the Bluegrass Stakes. If you guys will be in Keeneland, a GQ shoot out in front of the front stretch. Sean will be laying out with a thong
Oh, scary.
bikini, and that's it.
I threw
Maybe
up
a
on
little
myself.
bit of suntan oil.
Yikes.
Hoping it's warm out that week.
I
but,
just ate about an hour ago.
you know, this is what you pay for when you go to one of the finer tracks in the country.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Belmont
You
Park.
get Sean in a thong, and you get Dennis Trusty doing heroin off of a urinal.
There you go.
All right. This is what you
Yikes.
get.
All right, so to race 3.
That's what we pay for, right, Sean?
Right.
Love to see it. Tim's already on top of the bankroll. Who's taking race 3?
Can I take it? This might be
Yep.
my last race of the night.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, let
Yeah.
him go. He's got to go.
All right. Let me start a new piece of paper here. Get rid of this one.
Take some notes. Alex, put it in the
That was
notes.
awful.
You always, never mind. I was going to say, I'm not going to compare him to Jake No Picks or whatever his name is.
Thrilling picks.
Thrilling Picks
Thrilling
Jake,
picks.
who, by the way, is still watching and listening every week.
Yeah. I love how you either forget or purposefully get his name wrong every time. What is his name?
Part of
Every
the
week it's
charm.
what is his name?
But I swear to God, I can't remember. It's very unmemorable.
All right.
I can't remember a human being. I mean, maybe since in junior high, we all got picked on by somebody,
Absolutely.
whether you deserved it or not. That's the guy who got picked on early on, and then tried to overcome it by being a big bully or something. But he's very bad at it. He's just he's a big cry. He looks like I guarantee he's an only child. He's never been told no in his life.
What do you got against only children?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm in a house full of only children.
It's true. You are.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you and Jake No Picks are cut from the same cloth. How's that?
Not great. Thank you. All right.
You have now been compared to Jake No Picks.
Yeah. Jake, no picks. No
Sorry.
picks, Jake. All right, we
Carry
got
on,
22
baby.
Good
minutes,
job, Mike
21
Smith.
minutes now.
Sorry.
Who we got?
Well, Mike Smith?
Mike Smith got the win.
Won the last race at Sydney.
Mike Smith's my hero. I love that guy.
Come on,
By the way,
Come on. Get him up there.
what's she yelling about?
Which race you watching?
What you
Chris?
got, Carson?
He's catching
Santa
up
Anita.
on Santa Anita. Come on,
Oh.
baby. Push. Get him. Yes. Yes.
You had Mike
Is that the
Smith?
7?
Mike Smith, Carson.
Yeah.
And my
Love
80
to
to
see
1
it.
came in
Love to
5th.
see it.
And my 80 to 1 came in 5th. I have a funny
was a
story for
great
you guys.
race.
Just a quick
Oh.
funny story, right? I tied with myself for 3rd today at Gulfstream, right?
You prick bastard. You. By the way, I got 4th or whatever.
I know.
right
But
behind
this is
you.
a funny
You
story,
prick bastard by 1 point.
right? The two teams were completely different, but I got the same exact score.
I wondered. I was going to call you out for that. Yeah. He had like
That's
344,
tough to do.
and I had like
Yes.
342. And I'm like, Sean, that prick put 2 teams in with the same team.
No, they're not the same team.
I know,
They're
dude. That's
different
crazy.
people.
I've done that before too.
Yeah, exactly.
I cashed too, though. I can't complain.
Yeah, you did. You did great too. Yep. And so did Dad. My dad did too. Papa picks. He's been doing great lately.
Papa Picks your dad?
Attaboy.
All right.
Yeah, he's been. Yeah.
Papa Picks too cool for the lounge, or do you not let him watch?
No, he watches. He watches. Yep.
He's ashamed of his
Shut
son for being involved with this.
Yes, very ashamed.
Moron.
No, but that's just in general. Forget the show.
Okay, thank you.
Looks
I
like
highly
Jen
doubt that, Sean.
Ochoa
I'm
was
kidding.
taking Carson's 7 at Santa Anita there.
Oh, good.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Mr. Automatic, what are
Carson's
we
winning
doing?
money for other. Love it. Love it.
So, number one, you know it's not Mr. Automatic purely because of the tone of the message.
Yes.
It's way too
Well,
respectful.
Well, that and the Mike Witten avatar, who's
And the Mike Whitten
He's got the
avatar.
same
yeah.
avatar.
Yes, that is
at
definitely
least
not,
a year.
And I get it. February 31st. Ha ha.
Leap year.
Good one. Yeah,
Not really.
not leaping
By the
that
way,
much.
Mr. Automatic out there, you are coming to the bluegrass, right? This we have to be clear because this I want to have beers with this guy. He's
Mm.
right up there, smartass level is legendary.
Yep.
Can't wait to buy him a couple Keeneland lagers and just make fun of all the losers.
And we don't know. We still don't know where Mark Palmer is stationed, do we? That's another person you got to meet in person.
No, yeah, no,
That's
I
necessary.
can't imagine.
Yeah, there's a bunker outside somewhere with Mark Palmer in it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mark
Yeah.
Palmer, if you're listening, please check in. Tell us at least what city and state you're in, or at least vicinity. Are
what
you on
park
Earth?
do you frequent? Something. Yeah, give us
He's
something.
scary.
Yeah.
He's very mean. Very mean.
He loves it. He loves
He's
us.
the bully on recess when you're a kid. You're out there and he just, for whatever reason, just smacks you over the head with steals your lunch bag or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's Mark Palmer.
Dallas Madison. Is that what you're?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you knew I was gonna get a deep pull from
Ooh,
the
is
playground
that his
if you
name,
were throwing
Dallas
that out there.
Madison?
That was a name.
That kid there's no way that kid's still alive. By the way, that's a
No,
real name
absolutely
that we
not.
went to elementary school with. There's
Yeah.
no way that kid's still alive.
He was
He
named after
died
two
tragically
cities
in a heroin overdose.
or something. Definitely no
Colin?
way he's alive.
No, hell no.
Hell no.
He either died of a drug overdose or he put a bullet through his brain, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll
Heart
move
attack.
along. Colin says, Colin, I hope if you're just joining, this is clearly Mike Witten playing a role. But
Yeah. This is Mike Witten. Yeah.
we do not need to take this as a real Mr. Automatic.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute, hombre. Your theory that Colin was always Mr. Automatic, did he take the Mike's thing and then put it in and then put Mr. Automatic?
Wow. And now he's poking at it from his other account, his real account.
Yeah, conspiracy theories are abreast.
Wow.
Just incredible. I mean,
he-
honestly, I can start search. I'll dig through the IP addresses. We will start making sense of it.
All right, race 3. We're gonna
Race
start
serial
in
killer.
here.
Sean,
So-
serial killers being tracked down by digital footprints have been less involved in us trying to figure out who Mr. Automatic is.
Right.
Absolutely,
Exactly.
Sean, go ahead. I apologize. I am taking. We
No,
got 40
no.
people on. It's
We're gonna
early in
go-
the night.
We're gonna go here to race 3, claiming 5,000. Numbers of 1, 16, the 4-year-olds and up. And it's formulas race, so we will go and
So goddamn win something.
exactly. Yep, exactly. There we go. So we will start with we'll go opposite here. We'll go with Tim. Tim, who did you like here in race 3?
Oh goodness, you would call on me first, wouldn't you?
We can
So
go to Carson.
I'm just kidding. This is just a race that it's another race that it's funny. I like the 9, so the 9 scratched out. It's like they're scratching on my horses all night
And the
long.
1-4
It's like
as well.
I hear you.
I shouldn't have exactly, but I shouldn't have put my picks out there. No, I'm gonna go first to the 3. I really like the 3 here. The 3 at the distance, 2 wins out of 4 races, and basically it's 3 for 4 overall at the distance with the second thrown in there. Gets Tyler Connor up on board, and I think shipping into Turfway, although the horse hasn't run here and hasn't run on synthetic, I like the numbers, and I think this horse might take to the synthetic, and I like the horse on top. The horse that I like second in here is the 10. This horse is probably going to end up being your favorite, I would think. And I think this horse is going to sit just off the pace in this race and probably get first run at everybody and could easily win the race, although I'm going to try to play the 3 on top. And another horse I really find interesting in here is another number 11. And when you look at this horse here, he's done really well at Turfway, likes the synthetic, and gets the old man up. And this horse usually shows speed here. There's not a lot of speed in this race, and this horse could just get out front and just keep going. And
We scratched a lot of speed.
Exactly. That kind of scares me a little bit with the scratches in this race because I don't know who's going to go with this horse unless it's the 5. And then
Yeah.
the 5 is another one that I kind of looked at and went back and forth. You guys know I love Ashton. He's the one that brought a horse
Yep.
home in the last race
Yes.
last week, and he's riding really well. So I would throw him in as a consider in 4th, but that's going to put you 3, 10, 11, and 5.
Yep. All right. Carson.
I am on the 3 and the 4 here as the one scratched.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh, the
Four
four
Four's out
scratch
too,
too, though.
Carson.
Oh,
Four.
I
really?
really like
Four's
the
out
four as
too, yep.
well, but
Yep.
the
Okay.
one and the four both scratch late.
Well, I got distracted by Santa Anita. My apologies.
No
Okay,
problem.
so
No
four
problem.
is out. Yeah, I guess I'll have
Tighten
to
your
be
game
the
up,
3.
Carson.
Well, shit happens. Um, 3, and then why not take another chance with this 6 if Sunny's still up on this quality road, baby?
Oh, interesting. The
There
6.
you go.
Longest shot in the field right now, too.
Hey,
If you're
Yeah, I
feeling
love
it.
it.
Wow.
Sonny can do it. Exactly.
Gelding, who's run no less than 60 times, it looks like.
Minimum.
Squeeze more.
Yes, yeah. I mean,
Milk
one
that
last,
baby.
maybe he can win and retire, and we could all retire.
Yeah.
30 to 1. Love it. Yeah, I've never heard of this trainer. I'm sorry. Um, yeah. I've got nothing to back me up here. He's in for a
No
tag,
worries.
too. I'm like, let's retire.
50% in the money for this horse in the last 10 races, too. So that's considerable.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him cranked down on something.
Yeah. I got to scroll way
Yeah.
down to see what
Oh,
parks he
yeah.
runs in.
I know. I was like, huh. Came up
Yeah.
from South Florida. He's been around the block many times.
Turfway,
interesting.
Belterra, CD, Turfway.
Yep. He's a traveling man. He's made a lot
Yeah.
of stops.
A road pony.
Cheers, everybody, for joining in. We have 45 people in the
Yeah.
chat. We have a lot of
Thank you, everybody.
people depending on us to guarantee to win tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, we do win more often than not.
Yeah, and all,
We
all the
showed- we
ladies
showed the
won
graphic.
thanks to Carson, so they're ready. Yeah,
Who's up? I'll just give my piece.
yeah, go ahead, bud. Yeah,
Brian.
10, 5, and 11, which, by the way, is the same as the formula picks. I think the
Yeah.
10's a standout. You know, I love F. De La Cruz.
yeah,
Mhm.
I love
Yeah.
F. De La Cruz. He's my guy here at Turfway. I like TC too, but you know, when he's not in it, and Luan's not in it, so we got to go with F. De La Cruz here. It's a big jock. This track is more of a jockey track than any other track. I feel like it does feel pretty
Yeah.
dominated by that.
Yeah.
But I do like
Absolutely.
the 5 with Ashton and the 11 as well. So I'm right on board with you with the 5 and 11, but I do like the 10 significantly more. That's all I've got.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
That brings us to Sean.
Yeah. Okay. So I my top pick was definitely the 10, Rock and Justice. I love when a trainer he has a guy named P. Ula, who I don't even know who that is. Right, the horse comes in twice, almost wins. Then you go to the more proven jockey. That means to me you're trying to win. You know what I'm saying? And for Fernando to take the call, he must see something in the horse. I think this horse is clear. My second choice was the 3, Big Beautiful Wall, originally owned by the Ammermans, right? And his mom, Mending Wall, is also owned by the Ammermans, is at Millridge Farm. So of course, I would love for this horse to win, but I had him as my second pick. The only thing that worries me a little bit about him is that when he was training on the poly track at Fairhill, now Fairhill's much deeper than Turfway is. He wasn't working out great on that stuff, so I don't know if that's going to translate to Turfway or not. But I still made him my second pick because I love Mending Wall. And the third pick was the 11. So I was
Wow.
10, 3, 11.
And none of you guys pulled out the 8. I'm curious about that. The 8 has 3 wins, 1 gate to wire in his last 10 races, and I'm curious why no one picked the 8. I mean, obviously
I tossed the 8 because De La Cruz is off the 8.
That's it. That's a valid
You
point.
moved.
Valid point.
By
Boom.
the way, formula, before you
Boom.
make your final decision, we need to know you're going to make the final decision.
Yeah.
I blew it on the last race.
Hold up.
Yeah, the 8 is getting a significant weight advantage with the Bugman up, but solely because De La Cruz is off, I tossed him.
Yes.
I got 3 minutes to. Sorry, Carson.
Oh, no, go ahead.
There. No, I'm just I'm doing the math here on potential payouts here.
By the way, didn't we have a freaking Coco drop in the videos? I'm pissed. You know, Coco had the villain was De La Cruz.
Yeah, you requested it, and we never got around to doing it.
Jesus Christ, what a
Ooh,
sad state of affairs it
oh
is
my
here. You know,
God.
We got Shotty in
bro.
the house. We got Cesar Mulan.
Is Shotty here?
Yep.
Shotty
That's
is
pretty
here.
exciting. Shotty has become a celebrity. If she brings up Nickelback, she's going to be banned for what? 5-minute ban. I don't even know how you control that, but you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Shoddy. Unfortunately, the 9 scratched out because so there will be no 6-9 exacta here.
Oh, that's a huge
Yikes.
loss to Shoddy. Okay, I think I know what we're doing here.
Just you ready?
I am ready. Go ahead. Going to
Great.
keep it simple
The
because the
formula selects.
Yes, I'm going to keep it simple because the payouts are not great here. I think between all of us, the 10 and the 3 are the top choices. I'm the tiebreaker. I'm going to go with the 10 as the key. Exacta box with the 3 and 11, cutting it right there. Just because the payouts right now are not spectacular, and we can multiply that out times what, 3?
You're doing an exacta key box.
Exacta key box. So the 10 is going to be in there, and with either the 3 or the 11, and we can multiply that out.
I couldn't agree with you more, by the way.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I know that's kind of chalky.
For how much? $1?
No, we're gonna say $3 is $12.
3?
$3
Okay,
is
so
$12,
$3.
yeah.
Got it.
Is that
Yep.
good?
That's what I was thinking. That is
Sounds
good.
I'm gonna update the ticker.
I just
We haven't lost it yet, Tim.
It's bet. It's bet. It's bet.
All right, fine.
Comes off.
You're on
then-
top. You're on top of shit. I used to just put it in after the loss or win happened.
It's bet. Then whatever happens, we'll add it all in.
Right.
All right, you're the guy. Cesar Mulan. Mulan.
Yep.
Isn't that the dog whisperer? What was his name? What was his name?
Caesar
Yeah.
Milan.
We have him in the chat tonight. It's an honor to meet you, Caesar.
Yes.
Very. I admire your work with the dogs. Incredible.
What was the bet?
Oh, should I? I'll type that in a second
Oh,
here.
For those of us
Caesar's
that have
asking.
auditory dilemma.
By the way, Stone Cold
Fox
Stephen
10,
Austin. There's,
311.
who can keep up with the chat? We're getting too big. We're getting too big.
That's my job. HR's keeping track of that.
you gotta
Stone
you gotta
Cold
be.
Stephen Austin.
Sober
Stone
guys
Cold
keep
Stephen Austin.
sober guy will keep track of the chat. Everybody
I'm
else.
officially not sober anymore, by the way, for the record. Bobby D's in. He's going 311, just like that famous
5K.
90s
Yep.
white boy reggae.
He's
alternative
down.
Band. Great band. He is down. Well played.
He's down.
Did you mean that?
I did mean that, yes.
Okay, good job, dude.
Thank you.
wow. Anybody else catch that reference? That was a
Improv.
deep cut. Well played.
That was
Nickelback fans wouldn't understand that. Too smart for them.
Well
Nickelback
played.
fans have the lowest IQ. It's been proven. They actually tested this around the country.
The 6 is now 15-1, so everybody needs to back off my horse, okay?
All right. So the one horse I did feel like throwing in is now the one that Alex is tossing out there as his horse to win, which really disturbs me.
no.
But
Oh no.
don't
Do
push us,
not
Alex.
waver. You gotta.
No,
you
no,
have
it's
to learn.
in. The pick is in. I can't take it back. I'm not going to.
10 with the 311, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 with 311.
Down, down.
You know,
What do we have? Then they did.
it doesn't
They did
matter. What
Love
else they
Song.
did.
The reset on the. Damn, they did. What was that? What was the cover song they did? It was pretty decent.
No.
The Cure. They did a Cure reset.
Did they?
Yes.
Is
Yes.
it the I Will Always Love You song? No?
Yes.
Are you sure that was them? Not
We
some
got
other band?
Stephen Austin in the house.
It was 311.
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Gotta be
Old
11.
Stephen Austin.
Look at that. We got
Stone
Worcester
Cold
Irish in the house. Look at this. We got our man Worcester.
Worcester, you coming? Are you coming to Keeneland? I mean, we're having a spectacular event happening at Keeneland. Tim has organized this. Absolutely, I mean, it's going to be diamond encrusted. red carpet that will be rolled out for everybody here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh,
He's definitely going to the
Mike
Belmont.
Whitten will be the, what do you call it?
Master of ceremony.
Fine. I wasn't going MC. I was going with
Oh, you were,
maitre
you were.
d'.
The maitre d'.
Yeah. Forma, are you coming to Lexington?
I do not think I am.
No,
I'm
he's-
sorry.
Oh,
he is
come
not.
on now.
Sorry.
He's above it.
Oh, he's above it. Yeah.
Above it,
above
yep,
it.
yep.
Yeah.
He's like Colin. He can only make plans if it's within 3 miles of his home, or else it's too
That's
much
not
of a
far
risk.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. Once
Heavy
they got
commitment.
rid of Arlington, he was crushed and vowed never to go back to another track with
That's
anybody.
right. That's right.
Ever since he's had a knife laying against his wrist, very dull knife. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank goodness.
Stephen
Golden
Austin. I used to
Text.
train Golden Text. Wow, we're getting some information here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Stone cold, baby.
Golden Text, the 11 horse, currently getting 4-1.
Steven,
and
what are you thinking on the 11 then? Do you like the 11
Excellent,
here? I
Steve.
mean, we're getting some insider.
Yeah.
We're getting some
Yeah.
scoop. You'd love to see it.
in half? No, just kidding.
Oh, here we go. The 3 horse, now the current favorite, 2-1, 3 minutes to
Okay,
post for the
that's
kids
better.
scoring at home.
Now it's the 10.
Yeah, it's bouncing around, baby.
It's bouncing back and forth. We are ping ponging between the 3 and the 10. Keeping it simple here. Hoping that with the shorter field, obviously, that we're going to be getting. We're going to be profiting on chalk. That's what we're hoping for here.
Yes.
Playing what the
Lee
field
Clark
gives
is
us.
fire. Stephen Austin, it sounds like he approves of the 11
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Let's take that.
I do have a challenge for Shoddy, who's in the chat.
Oh, boy.
Can you name a band that maybe we can come to a consensus amongst at least a couple of us that don't hate a band that you like? I mean, you are just
I'm going to guess Shoddy likes Metallica. Am I right?
what the like post load album Metallica or
Post-load. Whoa. I didn't know there was a post-load.
she's younger. She's 10 years younger than us, 15, 20 years younger than us.
My daughter's favorite Metallica album is Ride the Lightning, and she's
Okay,
younger
well, your
than
daughter's
Shoddy.
a smart kid.
Yeah,
Not
that's
everybody's
true.
a smart kid. You know?
Okay,
If you like-
so yeah, for Caesar Moulin, in order to save money on the ticket, essentially what we're betting here is, so the key box is essentially 2 exacta boxes. So so a 3 and 10 exacta box and a 10-11 exacta box. So saying the key is on the 10 means that the 10 has to be in one of those 2 positions, the 1 or the 2. 11 or 3 can be in the other one.
Trisha's throwing down a daily double. 310 with the 6-8. Good luck on that. Good luck to everybody. What are you guys
Yeah,
betting?
good luck
Throw
to
them in here.
everybody.
Yeah.
Caesar
throw 'em in
Mulan.
here.
I'm so distracted by your name that I can't. It's incredible. I mean, that's the dog whisperer, right? Did we agree on that? Caesar
Yes.
Milan, whatever his name was. Amazing dog trainer from the, I don't know, early 2000s. Incredible reality show. Right alongside, like, catch it before or after Pawn Stars on A&E.
What Metallica album was that, Brian?
What?
Excuse me, Ombre. The early 2000s. What Metallica album was it?
It was
Oh,
definitely
where I said that they
after I
started
stopped
dying?
listening.
The Black Album was the beginning of the death of Metallica.
Wow.
They still had a little Metallica in them, but it was the beginning of the death. And then
It was
after
a
that,
switch,
was
a
just
shift.
complete death.
I can still find good stuff in Load and Reload.
The best.
It's not the entire
you
album.
can?
I can.
That's congratulations for that.
Yeah. Allah
You're-
Torn, Fixer. There's some long drawn out. I like the long drawn out songs though.
oh,
Yeah, the secret great album is The Garage Door Open with the San Francisco Orchestra. The S&M
Wow.
album, if you will.
Yeah,
I'll believe
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'll believe it if I, give me 73 drinks and I'll agree with you. But I mean, there's no getting around. Well, never mind. I was going to say Master of Puppets, but
Yeah.
And Justice for All is probably the best metal album ever. And Justice for All.
As long as they add the bass back in, yes.
Is this?
Yeah, there's
wait
no
a minute,
bass.
is this the same Stephen Austin that trained at Belterra? Or trained
Whoa.
at
I think
Belterra?
that's the claim there. Oh, shoddy, stop it.
Shoddy,
No,
there you
do
go. This
not
is
say
what we
it.
got to get
Do
into
not
this.
say it, shoddy.
It's loaded up.
No,
They're in the
no.
gate. We will get back to this, please.
No, shoddy.
Please, you're bringing the whole room down, and everybody wants to kill themselves.
I'm sorry, shoddy. 3 doors
I
down.
mean,
No.
Jesus Christ, 3 doors down. Not even a good 1996 bad Pearl Jam cover band.
He's here without you.
I can't think of a single song by them. I
Here
just
without
remember-
you.
Superman, the shitty.
Oh, that song.
Somebody must be
Yeah.
scratching because they just backed the horses out.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Okay.
Who was getting? Can someone
You know
message-
why? Because Shoddy brought up whatever 3 doors
That,
down.
that did it for sure.
Jesus Christ!
Damn it, Shoddy.
I'm actually sad for an individual who thinks that that's a rock and roll band. It's sad.
The 11
Muse I can get
scratched.
with.
11
Shoddy.
Oh,
Well,
all right.
great.
So it's the
Oh
5.
no, the 11. That changes our bet.
That changes
Yes.
our bet. So
Thank
we're
you,
going
Tim.
5.
We have to react.
All right.
Shoddy, we'll
I'm
get back to you on Muse. Now you're talking, babe. See, I knew you had something in you. That's not a terrible
Okay,
band.
so $3.
Talk about small world.
3.
True story here, right?
Stephen Austin, Stone
Yes.
Cold.
Stephen
All right.
Austin, right?
Love to see it.
Right? Stephen Austin, if memory serves, I like the favorite. He had a horse named Aunt Joe Business that was like 42-1, and she came in second. And I had her behind the even money shot at Belterra. If this is the same Stephen Austin that I'm thinking of, it was like Aunt Joe Business or something like that. It was like 42-1 and came flying for second.
And I'm just going to tell you, I have no doubts that Sean is. Sean's got contacts everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, so there's
Yeah.
we updated the bet. It's 10 with the 3-5 now. Key box. With the 11 out.
This is me.
This
Wow.
is
That's
Stone
awesome.
Cold, baby.
Thank you for
Wow.
joining us,
I
Stephen.
guarantee, by the way,
Stone Cold.
Stephen Austin hates the fact that he's being called Stone Cold right now because
Sorry.
Exactly.
he
Sorry.
lived his whole life without
No,
being.
he's a
called that.
he's worked hard at Belterra. Absolutely.
I know he deserves to be.
Yep.
And
his
he's
own
heard it
individual,
100,000
not called after
times.
some dude who bashes a beer can off his forehead.
But
or
thank you,
whatever.
Stephen.
They're
They're
off,
off.
baby.
10 is moving out in front there. 2 is on the rail. 3 moving in on the rail. 2 is way behind, but the 10 is trying to work his way towards the front. The 5, City Plan out in front right now. We are looking at 5, 10. All right, 3. They don't have it updated. 5, 10, 3. The 8 is on the outside there. The white horse. 5 currently in the lead, hanging on by a length over the 10, but the 10 is moving in. Only about half a length off right now, hugging it on the outside. 3 is behind him. The 7 is starting to squeeze in between the 3 and the 8 there, as we are about halfway down the back stretch. A duel between the 5 and the 10 right now still. About 5 horses up there. The 3 trying to squeeze in on the rail. What is the 3 doing
Three
there?
looking-
Look at that. You don't
looking
see that very
serious.
often on the
10 and
back
3
stretch.
looking to
Look at
punch up.
TC
10.
trying to take it to him.
10 is
Keep
taking
on.
it out. He's about a two length lead up on the 5 and the 3 there. The 8 is actually in the mix as well. 10 squeezing in. The 3 still on the rail. 8 is trying to make an outside move as they are starting to come out of the turn there. 10 is firmly in the lead by about a length or so on the 8, and the 3 is behind. We definitely need the 3 to stay up there.
Come on, 3. Come
In order
back,
to make this
Tyler.
happen, the 8 is shocking us.
Come
we need
back,
the 10 to stay
Tyler.
up. 3 is
Come
making
back,
a move
Tyler.
in.
Come back, Tyler. Come back, Tyler.
10 going towards the rail
Come
there.
on,
The 8 is
TC.
still in the play, but it
Come
looks like
on,
we're going to have
TC.
10-3. Pretty much what we expected.
Come on,
10-3 going
TC.
down. Now it's 3-10. Going to get a
310.
better payout there if we get
A
3-10.
little better than 311, son. All right, we're on the
There we
board.
go.
All right, formula.
All
We could have
right.
just scratched out the 11 and not even thought about the 5 and probably profited better, but here we are. At least we got a win.
Who called that
Yeah,
310?
We were challenged on
A
time.
lot of
there.
us.
Oh,
I know. But who called the 3 on top of the 10? Everybody else went the other way.
So that'll be $9. $9
I
on
don't
that.
think
Well
the
done,
6
Tim.
is
Tim,
finished
take
yet.
a
Well done,
victory
Tim.
lap.
Good job,
They
Tim.
need to
Jesus
retire that
Christ.
horse.
Tim, it sounds like you need some affirmation, so good job there, buddy. Good job.
Stuart,
man.
Stuart,
Appreciate
Tim, just remember you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you.
Yes.
No.
What
No,
was that
not that at
character's
all.
name? Stuart Smalley.
Stuart Smalley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stuart Smalley.
little 1989 Mike Myers reset, right? Mike
Yeah.
Myers? No, it
No,
was
no.
not Mike
It was
Myers.
Al
Al
Franken.
It
Franken.
was Al
Al
Franken.
Al
Franken.
Franken.
Al
Al
Franken,
Franken.
the senator.
Senator
Yeah.
Al Franken from Minnesota.
You love to see it.
I think
Caesar's
that.
learning. Thank you, Caesar. Glad.
Oh, the 6 did
Thank you,
get up for
Caesar.
third. I didn't even see him.
Look at that. Carson 6. We could have
Estilo
trifected that.
peligroso.
I was like, where is the 6?
Can
Did you play
somebody?
lacrosse, Carson?
No, so you know what? I did a trifecta box with 3, 10, 6, 11. But of course,
Yeah,
canceled the
girl.
bet. No,
Did you
I
leave it
canceled
on?
the bet because the 11 scratched.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. No.
That's
What
all right.
the-
Dennis Trusty will refund it plus 30%.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Let me get Dennis
You're
on
good.
the phone.
All right, guys. I got to throw the celebration in. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
love to see it.
And one more thing.
walk-off,
Light.
the
Brought
walk-off,
to you by Kid
the
Rock.
walk-off win.
The walk-off, yes. And one
Love
more
it.
time here. What are we doing when we win for the first time in the lounge?
I'm bringing sexy back.
That's.
I thought that was for Timberlake. The
Oh, it is. I'm repurposing it though,
okay, all right, yeah.
because we haven't seen Timberlake in a
Repurpose it.
while.
I'll
All
give
right,
the hair some kind of slack.
guys, let's keep winning. Have a good night. Pleasure
Take
seeing
care.
you all.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Good luck
Great
the
to
rest
see
of
you,
the way.
Formula.
Seeing you.
Congrats to Tyler Connor.
Thank you. Yeah, what a great ride that was. I thought it was done, and then he came back and won. I just messaged him, said, "Well done."
He's a good kid, baby. Me and him
He's a
have,
great
I
kid.
told you last week, we have
Yep.
the motocross thing in common. If you check out his Twitter profile, he's got a motocross picture on there. So I hit him up one day and I'm like, he must ride, right? You don't just have a motocross picture of yourself. as
No,
your
he rides
Twitter
big
profile.
time. Yeah,
Yep. We have some common, I won't call them friends, acquaintances. How's that?
Yep.
We have some common acquaintances.
yeah.
Love to see it.
And you know, it was tough for him, by the way, because when he was riding the Penn National, he could ride during the week and then actually compete during the weekend. But he's given that up so he can ride better at Turfway. So that was a
lot
big
more money in this.
you know,
Unless
but
you,
I'm saying
unless
that was a big move for him. You know,
you can become a multi-millionaire if you're like Ricky Carmichael, which is probably the only rider that anybody's ever heard of that is not into motocross. But like if you're not in the top 5, just like jockeys, I guess,
yeah.
if you're not in the top 5 or 10 in the country, you're probably not elite rich.
Yeah.
But the top 10 are, you know.
I bet Bradshaw has some good money.
Damon Bradshaw. Wow.
Yeah, that's got to be a millionaire.
Yeah, but he was too early because
I
you're
know,
talking like
yeah, I know,
you're
but
talking
still,
early
he
to
was
mid,
still
late
dominant.
90s.
I'm just saying endorsement wise, you know.
Jeremy McGrath was the first guy to
Yeah.
make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Tyler Connor, though.
Hey, did you guys see? I have to say this, and I have to laugh. But did you guys see his post on Twitter yesterday?
Who?
His Valentine's Day, Tyler Connor.
No,
Did
what
you
did
see
he
his
put?
post on?
No,
You didn't see it?
No.
With Lacey? Yeah.
Yes.
I do my best to avoid all of Twitter.
No, but it was just really funny. I guess his girlfriend. It says my Valentine is better than yours, and his last hashtag just had me in stitches.
Yeah.
Give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Yeah.
Name that
Do we
tune,
really-
Shoddy. Too young.
Yeah.
What was the last hashtag though? Just drop it.
Hang on.
I like to smile. Smoke show. MILF.
She's not ugly.
No, she's
No,
great.
no,
She's
no,
great.
but I,
No, she
She's
works.
not
She works
ugly.
in racing. She's awesome.
I like how the you know, she does work in racing. Look at Tim.
Yeah.
But-
Tim trying to act like it. Don't let Tim pretend to be a gentleman, folks. He really is a bad person. You know? Not a good person, are you, Tim? Oh, you love it.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
What did it pay?
Bet this time. Shoddy?
Let's see.
All right, Shoddy. So you named Muse. Anybody
Right.
familiar with Muse's work besides me? I mean, it is
They cannot control us. They will destroy us.
Yep.
Right?
2010s, early 2010s. good band, solid band. I'm not gonna go crazy over it, but
Yeah.
for shoddy, this is groundbreaking. Like this is next level stuff because we're used to hearing about what Kid Rock and Nickelback and Three Doors Down and all this garbage.
Hmm.
So to me, Muse is like Radiohead or Prince or the Beatles compared to what she's doing out there.
We got David Barista in the house. We got Malathot.
Malathot checking in.
David, did you win the contest? He had to have won. This
I hope
guy's
so.
doing, he's doing the
Yeah, when did
he
they
does
draw
this.
the poster?
He had a big lead when I looked. David, I hope you won.
Same.
David, I hope we've all voted.
Yeah,
Yep.
we all voted.
We
I
all
shared
voted,
it.
David.
I think
I
a
hope
bunch
you
of other
won.
people shared it.
He also is dropping. He sends me some shorts of him making these paintings. It's incredible, dude. Like I can't even. I'll be honest. I love the arts. I'm a musician. I've tried to write screenplays. I love this stuff. The one thing that I have zero talent on is painting or drawing. I have zero talent for that. I can play a lot of instruments and do some things, but with artwork, when it comes to like drawing or paintings, I have nothing. So when I see somebody do the things that David does, it's like
Yeah, pretty cool.
it is definitely a foreign language. And I appreciate it though, man. He's great. Check it out.
Absolutely.
I hope he gets the Louisiana Derby flyer.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that
I'll
was a
be all
big
over it.
loss for racing fans for Toby Keith, no doubt.
I
Huge
love
owner.
this bar.
Huge owner at Remington.
Yeah, I won't even make fun of that. See, now there's a guy, it's country. I'm not a big country guy, but I can appreciate it. He never did anything stupid.
No, and he owned a lot of racehorses. A lot
Yeah,
of
and he actually, didn't do anything stupid with his mouth, and he
Nope.
kept it professional. I won't say a bad thing about him.
He did good. He did very good.
Voting is still alive. By the way, David, I know we retweeted it. Continue to vote again. Dude, you had David, when I looked, I think it was like 100 to 10 or something. That doesn't mean don't go vote for him. Please go vote for him. If you can find the link. David, drop the link in the chat, actually, because I can't. For the people who don't have Twitter, I know. Malathot coming in. He got distracted by Tyler's girlfriend's pick. Yeah. No comment. There you go, David. We're spreading the word. We're doing the best we can. We're supporting him. No doubt, though, dude. I have a couple of David's artwork pieces in the background here. If you can see my collage of mess behind me of my band posters from when I'm a kid and all this stuff. What are we doing? We're moving to race 4. What did that do to the bankroll, by the way? That paid decent or no?
We need to update that. So what did we have? I'm sorry.
We had $3 exacta key, I think, right?
Yeah, $3. We had a $3 exact.
$3 exacta.
Okay. Yeah.
And that exacta paid back $9.27 for a buck.
So that's 3 times. Yeah.
So nice little profit. We made about $20 there, something like that.
So we're sitting back at 93.81.
Perfect.
I just messaged Tyler saying that's how you do it, my man. Hashtag do it for the MILF.
Give him a link. Give him a link. I bet he'd come on.
Yeah, he would. He's probably locked in. When he gets locked in.
I've seen him tweet out a couple times. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be doing this.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
No, he's locked in. Yeah. When he can send you like a quick 2-minute message, but he's locked in when he's locked.
Yeah, but he could probably pop in for a 2-minute live.
He could, but yeah,
in the stands. Mike Whitten has done that. Tyler Connor could do it too,
know? Exactly. TC is the man. Great win. Oh,
Sean, you messed up.
I guess so. I didn't even know I was sending them. Oops. My bad, Shotty. I sent one. No, I said you're in. I did. Come on now, Shotty.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I
Mike
saw
Whitten's
something.
getting greedy now, Mr. Automatic. Getting greedy, asking for my asshole annual sketch for Kentucky Derby. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
you
a
did
minute.
write a nice poem.
Not
Thank
time
you,
yet.
Shotty.
Timing is everything. You know?
Made me feel 10 times better. Thank you, Shotty. So who has race 4 here? Is that
Carson, right?
Carson? Yeah.
Carson and then me, I guess.
Yeah.
That sounds
Okay,
good.
Miss Carson. So
Sounds good to me.
race 4. Let's
Jim, you haven't gone yet
see
either,
what
have
the
you?
conditions
No, I
are
haven't.
here.
That's
Race 4. What do we have? for
Tim,
conditions?
I'm positive you're building that late pick four ticket in the background, right?
I'm doing that right now. You know what I'm doing.
All
Yeah,
right.
we have
Race 4 is a maiden 30,000 for maidens, fillies, and mares, 3-year-olds and up. 3-year-old, yeah, exactly. The 3-year-olds get 118. The older horses get 125.
By the way, 2 questions for everybody in the chat, please. 2 questions before we start talking on this race. Number
Yes.
1, what are you drinking? I'm tired of this serious handicapping chat. I'm bored to death. I'll log off right now. I'm just absolutely bored of it.
Fantastic.
What are you drinking? What are you doing? Drugs? You know, you got children in a shipping container out in the yard. What are you doing? Other than that, the other question is, are you going to Keeneland? The people
Right.
want to know. The people in this group want to know, are you going to Keeneland? Because we all are, right?
Hey, Carson, did you put your email in the chat earlier?
I did, but I'm happy to drop
Okay.
it back in case
No,
anybody missed
I
it.
was just going to remind
at me.
folks. So
Yeah.
if you came in later and you're going to Keeneland, look back and see Carson's email. Drop her an email and let her know that you're coming. We're trying to put together a meetup for everybody, kind of a cocktail lounge, Trust the Profits meetup.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, and it's going to be
Grandma,
epic.
good combo. Pineapple juice and vodka.
It's going to be epic. We're going to have the time. Stephen Austin's going to be there, baby. Come on.
Excellent, Stephen.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The people are ready. We're ready to have a party. You know, this is
Shoddy, we're
special.
all going for Bluegrass Weekend, opening weekend.
Yes.
That is April 5th, 4th, 5th, 6th, whatever.
Right.
And it is going to be a wild time. Mike Whitten's going to be dancing out. He's going to be doing male strip teases on the front stretch as you walk in. Sean's going to have his Hall of Fame bust unveiled. It's going to be wild, man.
Well, yep. No gin. Oh.
We have 11 minutes to post. The bankroll is 93.81. Mr. Automatic, you got to change your name, Mike. I can't. I mean, we all know you're a legend. Mr. Automatic's a legend, but Mike Whitten's equally a legend, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
He's done correspondence. He's done male donkey shows. He's done a lot of things to make a lot of fans in the chat. So, you know. The donkey shows are not legal in Kentucky, as far as I know. I don't know if that's, you know, I know it's a little bit different in every state, but I don't think you can do the donkey shows that Mike is used to doing. You know?
Yeah.
Some states are more conservative than others. No donkey shows, you know? I'm glad I can make myself laugh, you know? Fucking donkey shows going on everywhere where well, Mike Whitten's he's in Ohio, Kentucky area. It gets wild out there, you know? Nothing has nothing to do with me. I'm just calling it like I see it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're seeing.
You see
Tim and
double.
I live in Kentucky. We're totally
I'm not
fine.
seeing double yet. That's the sad part, you know. I've only had like 4 drinks. If I have like 8 drinks, then I can see double, which I'm working on. Stephen Vanderbrook is working on red wine and a little Mary Jane.
Oh,
Last
okay.
name
That's
of
good.
Mary
I like
Jane.
that.
Yeah,
He's
great
looking to
Tom
have a
Petty.
nice mellow time. Listening to Tom Petty, you know, Grateful Dead, just having a good old time. That's what I would prefer too. Not looking
Tyler
to
just said he appreciates the love from us. He said, but he's got to concentrate on riding.
tell him to grow up, you know.
But exactly. But he laughed at my comment, do it for the mill. He said, absolutely.
You'd love to see it. Don Quixote time. What does that mean? Somebody translate. I know the character of the book.
Donkey.
Oh, okay.
Donkey.
Gotcha. I'm slow. Very slow. I have autism, mild case, but I do have it.
Carson, you did have that 7 in Santa Anita, though, right?
I did. I made a nice $300.
You go, girl. That's awesome. It put me in first in Santa Anita, but I don't think I'm going to last. But at least for races.
Are you in Stable Duel or doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but at least it put me up for a race. I think I'm still gonna cash.
I like it.
So this Keeneland thing, though, this is going to be a thing.
Steven
Party.
Yeah, just
Steven, yes.
love
Chilling,
it.
relaxing, hanging out with you guys.
The
Yep.
best, Steven.
Steven,
Love
I don't
having
know.
you.
Go ahead and tell us. Have you been around a while? It seems like a newer name.
Whoa, Grandma. I have stories from Iraq where we misused our security cameras. Whoa.
Oh, no.
There you
See,
go.
that's too much. This is where I draw Grandma. It's inappropriate. This is a kid show, kid friendly show. I don't want to wrinkle any feathers.
Yikes.
You know? We're all class here in the lounge.
Exactly. All right. So this is Carson. This is whose race? Tim's race? Who's it?
No, Carson.
Carson's race. Carson's race. Yeah. Okay. So race.
Carson, bring us a
4.
winner home, will you, please?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll try. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So we're gonna tell who we like. Okay.
Grandma,
I'll
by the
start,
way, has
Carson.
a lot of donkey stories. We'll get back to you, Grandma. I want to hear the donkey stories.
Hold that thought. Yeah.
Yeah, hold that thought.
We don't want to
We're
miss this.
I gotta bring this narrow focus back
The
to the
adult.
racing here. Okay.
Get
HR
back to
is
it, though. I
spoken.
promise you we'll get back to it.
HR
Very
is
important.
spoken. Yeah. Then we'll get back to the donkeys.
Mhm.
Okay.
Please.
All right. Exactly. So race 4, Carson. I was with the 8, Sassy Walker, Phil D'Amato, Abda Cedillo. This horse lost with Talamo last time. Now he gets Cedillo, which means he can win. And D'Amato's great with the synthetic. And now exactly this horse,
No laughing.
Hunnings. I think this horse is coming down to the right group of friends and just will win this race going away. And my top 3 was 8, 7, and then I had for a long shot the 2.
Oh, the 2. Okay.
8, 7, 2. Yep.
Do you want me to talk? Is it my turn to talk?
Yeah.
You can
50
talk.
in the
Yes.
chat.
Yeah.
You may
I'm going to
speak.
give you one thing. Let me give you one piece because I kind of agree with what Sean said.
Yeah.
Sean, let me ask you one question. Who do we
Yeah.
talk about as a jockey who loves to win on horses that shouldn't win? We
Yes.
talk about this. Who is it?
Oh, and in these race? Oh,
Yeah, in this
Bashiza.
race.
Shizzle.
Adam.
Yep.
Yep.
That's my addition to the party is the 12 horse.
12.
This horse, whose claim from Norm has been off for a year, in 3
Are
months.
you making fun of me?
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. I do like Kelsey. I do. I don't think that she put a horse in that was not capable, but that's a very long layoff. And I don't know what happened.
First time late six.
So, Carson, let me add to that because I was going to give the exact same 3 horses, but I will say this. I think the 8's a standout in here. I think the 8 is a key on top and that everybody else is playing for underneath. I do have the 7 in third, but my second place horse is the 12. And yes, the horse has been off a while, but let me tell you why I think the horse is ready to run. Look at the works. Look at the 12 January work. 47 breezing from the gate, second of 56 for the day, and consistent workouts. And yes, the horse has been off for a while, but has been working consistently since November. So regular work since November at Turfway, ready to go. But shizzle my nizzle, bring it home.
Love
3
it.
minutes.
The
Carson, no
biscuit.
rush, but just 3 minutes. We have you have heard it here first, second, third. Carson, it's your world. We're all just living in it.
I know. All right. Yeah. So the 8, I've met this filly in person. She's beautiful. She's super smart. She needed a little bit of maturing from last year at Keeneland. They've tried her on a couple different surfaces. I like that he's placed her here on the synthetic. She's just a lighter, finer bone filly. I think that she likes that. She seems to like the shorter distance on the turf. She likes the lighter going. This is a huge spot for her. She's run against much classier horses, if I may say so. I was going to give a shot to the 3 underneath maiden. I was also going to give a shot to the 6-9 because I love my girl Shoddy.
Before you go official though, Carson, before you go official, let me know you're going to go official.
Okay.
And you know why.
Tried to do some fast math. Let's see. I don't like that the new FanDuel app doesn't let me do a key box. I don't know if that's some setting.
FanDuel's for amateurs.
Yeah. Dang.
What was the bet going to be though?
That's a lot. Sorry. I was going to try to use the 8 with the 3 and the 9. But now that you've got the 12, so
In an exacta?
yeah. But if I do the 12,
It's still cheap if you're doing like a key box.
all right. So trifecta key box 8 with
Try or exacta? Try.
We'll do try, yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12. The 3's won the last 3 races.
8 with the 3, 6, 9, 12. You said.
I'm
right?
sorry. I didn't mean 6. I'm sorry. 8 with the 3, 9, 12. Is that right? 8 with the 3, 9, 12 trifecta key box. If you did it for $1, it's $18.
Yep.
Somebody check my math.
That's right. That's
Yes,
right.
that's
The
18.
math is correct.
Yeah.
I did
Jason
not use-
Wingate. Jason
I did not
Wingate,
use
welcome to the party. Thank you, sir.
Hombre, I think we have the bet in. I think it's in.
Wait,
I
hold
didn't
on.
use
Are we
7.
sure?
Draft. Carson selects.
We were a little late with that, but you know.
Sorry.
Better late than never.
I didn't catch you. I didn't stop you like I was supposed to, you know? It's
I
hard.
know. I was very tempted to just do Sassy Walker straight and double your money, but I don't know. I can't make decisions. I'm not the adult in the room.
So we're doing an
No,
$18
it's up to
try
Sean.
box.
It's up to Sean tonight because Tim
Right.
has no work tomorrow. He's going to be a loser by the end of this thing. I'm already getting there.
I feel like we
Some
all
music.
like the 8, so just do the 8. Use the 10. Now I'm getting you.
Now
Oh,
we're
yeah, it's
doing it.
Alley Valley. I can't.
Everybody, welcome Jason Wingate, new subscriber.
Jason, if you're here just joining, if you're joined late, the good news is we are guaranteed profit tonight. Right now we are $100. We are very close to even, and then now we just dropped an 18 piece. Carson's going with the
Big.
confident trifecta key box. We'll see what happens here.
It is
But you
not.
love to see it.
Did we put that in the chat? 8 with the
I'm
3, 9,
working on
12.
it. Was that $1?
$1 trifecta key box.
Try
8 with the 3, 9, 12.
KBX. And if I have it right, we have the 8 with the 3, 9, 12, right?
Yep, they're in the gate.
And by the time I get this typed out, it'll be off. But it will be official. There it is. $18 total risk. And what is this? Race 4. We got plenty of time, no worries. Hakuna Matata, as they say.
And they're
There
off.
we go.
12 out there in a different
Bleeding.
zip code, it felt like, by the way. Why does 12 look like he came out of a different zip code? Maybe it was just my,
I want to make sure he got in a position there. He was way outside. Now he's sitting quietly.
So our key horse we're all looking for to be involved is that 8 who's sitting pretty.
Oh,
Fourth here.
he's much the best horse, or she. Much the best horse.
Bored. Yeah, bored already.
It's going to be a strong 8-12 here. Watch this. Come on, 8-12.
We're going to love to see the 12 involved. The 7 can
7
drop anchor and we'll be fine.
The 7 was the one I was worried about leaving out.
I know.
We got it though. 8-12, 6.
Do not
6
be
gonna pass
cheering.
the 7.
We don't
8,
want the
6 past the 7.
Come
Come
on
on,
with
6.
the Pray. Tim, you're rooting for a
Get
horse
up,
we
8.
don't have.
No. We had the 6.
No,
Did
we don't.
Oh, that's right. She took it out.
I took it out for the 12.
The 8
No
is
good.
dropping
You were
anchor.
going to need one or the other, it looked like.
The 8 dropped anchor.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
We didn't have the 2 either, and the 2 is coming hard on the outside.
That was my
And
bomb.
We'll win. The 2 is going to win it for you at home.
Wow.
The 2 deserves a spot underneath, says Jen, and you couldn't be more correct.
Good job, Jen.
You can't leave out Luan Machado on a 15-1.
Sincerely, Matthew DeSantis just checked in. Not actually.
Wow.
I guarantee that's in my DMs right now.
Oh,
Did the 2? I think the 6 got the 2 though.
yeah. Yeah.
It's a head bob.
I do too.
Head bob didn't matter to me.
Yeah. I put 2 across on my 2. I did like that horse with the 1.
15-1 piece, 6 horse, 13-1. If you had a piece of that thing, baby, you're getting paid, son.
Sonny Leon.
Sonny Leon's be like
2 tonight.
walking on water tonight so far.
2 tonight.
Yeah.
Biblical performance out here.
Sonny Leon, the rich strike combination.
Oh, please. The streak is over, says right at the wire. What?
Oh, Alex had won
His
like
streak.
every, but his yeah, that meant his.
All right. That's what I thought he meant.
He's out. Yep. Jen
right,
used it in the double.
$269 on the dollar if you had that one, folks, for the kids scoring at home.
Wow.
I didn't. Carson didn't.
Did not.
We were all sitting there going,
I bet
"Oh,
exactly what the Lions bet.
Me too.
Yeah.
So we're just betting jockeys then, right?
No.
Yes.
Luan and Sunny. I mean,
It kind of feels like that's not a bad idea.
You know, I mean, you just can't leave the guy out. I mean, you really have to look at whatever horse he's on.
Oh, Trisha, you
Good.
stop saying that about me. I know. I'm a very beautiful gray with blue eyes guy. Trisha's talking about me in the chat. I do have blue eyes and gray hair. It's a joke. God damn. Loosen up, Sean. No sense of humor these days.
Oh, look at that. Jen spent her last $4 and a double was 6,278. Wow.
All
This
right.
comes in. Woo.
the Ocho.
Bring it home, Jen.
All right, the next race will be mine, so I'm definitely going to have to get something a little heavier on the beer.
Yeah, please.
I-
We're
I
all
need to
tired of
go
them.
have a shot after that. That was a
Tim's
low to
very-
my ego. I'm having
Carson,
I'm
Carson, we can all agree
ready.
though that Tim's very boring without alcohol, right? Like I mean,
that.
his personality just really Not there
What are
without
you
the booze.
talking about? I've hung out with him multiple times in person. He does not need to.
Yeah, he's all right.
Oh, see, here we go. Here we go. Corey's just saying shots for everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna go. I'll be right back.
I'll do one.
That was rough. That was rough. All right.
Good. Okay, look at this. They're all.
Almost left it on.
Oh. Trish, good job.
I open my big mouth and everybody leaves. I see how it is. Gizmo
Yeah.
Hardy's in the house, baby. No way with the 6'1". Dude, I don't know. It did look close.
You look very close. I had the two. I wish I had the two across. I wish he had won Gizmo.
Well, I was in a chat last week.
Yeah.
Me, Alex, right at the wire, and another guy, can't remember his name, apologies, and Matthew DeSantis were in a chat.
Okay.
And we just talked, and Matthew's big on this, and he's done it publicly on Twitter and all that.
Yes.
You just never leave off Lou on.
Yep. I agree. Yep. He's always there. Always there.
Pretty honestly ridiculous.
It is.
Wait,
Yes.
did they move it? 6'2", okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Corey, what are you drinking? What are you smoking? What are you shrooming? Acid? What was the drug I took, Sean, when I had my
Oh God, ketamine.
ketamine? Yes, thank you. Seriously, Sean, thank you for
Whoa.
picking me up.
Yeah.
It's been incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That stuff was. Yeah.
I was racing in the clouds with horses. I told the story.
Yeah.
I had, for those of you just joining in, I had pneumonia real bad pneumonia, and it caught up in my lung. I had to go to the hospital. I had to have operations. I almost died. No joke. And boy, did they give me some ketamine. And it was incredible.
Wow, he's doing Chardonnay tonight. Wow.
No hard drugs. Corey, what happened? What happened to you?
Alex,
Special K, that's right.
Ones.
Alex, how do you know he was on ketamine? Let's be honest. I got to hear this whole story. You can't just drop something like that with no facts, no backstory. Just drops that in there. I don't even know.
Wow.
Scott Carr, I didn't choose it. This was the medical field. Your professionals here in the United States of America, the best medical professionals in the world, I hope.
Yeah.
And they did save my life. I would have died like even 20 years ago. The technology that they used to save me wasn't available, so I probably would have died. No big deal. But yeah, horse tranks, Special K, whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Ketamine's fun, dude. I recommend it to anybody. Uh-oh, Carson, I see a big bottle.
It was a big bottle.
And we're going in. We have no idea what this is. Tell the kids at home what your
Tequila.
Tequila.
surprise.
That was bad. All right.
Hey, listen, what's the lounge is still at $75. We're still fine.
Yep.
A
Yep.
long way to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that
right-
super $3,000 10-cent super. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a pretty wild ride right there.
Mm.
All right, so right at the wire, reliable source was harassing the band at my bar. Alex, you own a bar? Where are you at? Where's Alex from? Anybody know? Give me the inside details.
Yeah, Rhode Island.
Oh, that's a place? Okay.
Razor.
That is a place.
All right, Alex. Harassing the band at my bar, so we had to go down. We had to go down. That could be taken a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone. What's up, ladies and gents? Razor, this has been a celebrity.
This
this
is look at this. This
Razor,
weekend.
you missed it earlier. I called it out. This has just become a celebrity haunt.
Yes.
The lounge on Thursday nights.
But how do we only have 8 likes for the chat? Is mine not current?
No, it's probably current. We don't really push that. I don't know what that does. Please hit the like button.
Like and subscribe. Smash it.
smash and grab and fuck your parents or whatever.
Whoa.
Good.
We'll get into more details
We
later
just
on
went
that.
really fucking dark.
Party foul. Party foul.
It's weird for me to go dark. I know.
I love how he
That's
says to
different.
grandma. I love how he says to grandma, this is a family show.
Well,
Don't talk
I
in front of my
waited-
grandma that way. God.
I waited for grandma to leave. My grandma's been dead for like 30 years. And my other grandma was a pile of shit that I would tell her to fuck off and die right in front of her face. So
All right,
we'll
so
get into
we have
that
some
later.
issues.
So I
Sean, get
ran-
it back on track for me.
I ran to the fridge after I went and wiped away all my tears because I'm so fucking boring.
yeah.
But,
Well, that's true. I mean, a lot of people have, Tim, this was not my opinion. This has been coming from a lot of different people have been saying this.
so I grabbed a little 14%er.
There
Carson
you
will
go.
probably know this, a little
See?
ethereal Baba Yaga.
I
So
know
I
all
have a
about
funny
cereal.
story. My husband makes fun of me all the time, but so if you mispronounce a word, typically you've learned it by reading, right? So I read
Baba
a lot.
Yaga.
Yeah.
What was the
So-
word you mispronounced? I missed it.
I don't say ethereal, I say ethereal.
That's terrible.
Ethereal.
Like
Ethereal.
Ethereal Road? The
And
horse-
I was like, all right,
Okay.
are we going to Ethereal Brewery? And he's like, what did you
Oh,
say?
You gotta, yeah, you can't. You deserve to be made fun of for that. He's right.
Why? Why?
Because
I
I
learned
mean,
it
you are an
from you.
adult. You know?
It's ethereal, meaning unreal, above reality.
No, I think it's
It's a
ethereal.
Latin root word. Calm down.
So before we go any further, can I give
Tim's
a
the
little
teacher.
shout? Can I give a little shout out to my boy? He has arrived in Riyadh. He's doing well. We want to wish him well in the big
There you
race
go,
coming
baby.
up.
Yep.
That's my boy.
Yep.
And I don't know if you guys saw the video, but he's like rolling in the stall and he looks like he handled the trip
Very
well and he
confident.
is ready to go. I can't wait.
Sean,
I
is
hope
there
he
a
wins.
point? Is there a point where we could start calling Tim out for a dead pet alarm on way to Barrio? I mean,
Yes.
it just feels.
Yes.
No, it's
No.
valid. We're talking horse racing.
All
Come
right.
on. Classic winner.
No,
How do you not talk about the
Yeah.
fucking classic winner? Give me a
Yeah.
break.
Dude,
Sure.
I hearken back to 2022.
By
I
the way,
interviewed Safi about this horse.
yep.
I thought I loved him. Nobody loved that horse more than me did. Tim, you stuck with him. I'll give you credit.
Yeah.
I started thinking he was doing way too much cocaine up the nose and all this stuff. So I kind of fell out of love. But I love that horse, dude.
I do
He's
too.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yep. By the
And
way,
besides
shout
all
out to my girl Katie Davis, who is riding this weekend and over there.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
That is fantastic.
Love it.
Her and Luis are representing us.
Especially to have a female riding over in that part of the world.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's big.
You know who won two
Really?
last year? My
Way
girl
better.
Emma Jane Wilson
Great point.
won two.
She did.
Yeah, she won
EJ.
two. Check her out.
Wow.
I'm not allowed
Alex.
to go to Saudi Arabia. I've been asked to cover Dubai and Saudi Arabia for photography, and I'm not allowed to go because red hair is considered I don't know, some sort of like magical power or deity. So I can't.
You know
No.
what, Carson?
Aladdin-
I'll be completely
Aladdin
honest
would
with
come
you.
on the
I
magic
understand.
carpet. And yeah.
I do. I understand. It's a wild ride over there.
For
I have
those
a-
that don't know, my husband is in special ops.
Yes.
His control language is Arabic, so he spends a good bit of time over there.
Yeah.
And he's
I've
like, you
spent
can never go. He's like,
I've
he's
spent
like,
significant
"That's
time
my
over there.
favorite."
It's a different part of the world.
Yeah. he's
I have a
like, "You're
couple
not
of
allowed."
nephews. I have a couple of nephews who are over there too, special ops, and it's. Yep, I get it. Trust me. No judgment on that, dude. I probably would not let. I probably wouldn't want you to go either. How's that? I get it. I mean, I'm sure things are moving along productively over there, but
I'm just trying to find out why
Wait.
Alex thinks I'm scary now.
yes, thank you, Alex. Tim has now turned the corner to the guy who drives the white van down the road with no windows in the back, without explanation. I don't know how that turned. Tim, this is what Alex did to you.
I'll cut you, man.
Crazy. Okay, yeah.
This
All
is
right,
gonna
so
be
who's
fun.
got
This is
race
gonna be
5?
fun at Keeneland. Can you imagine putting up with my ass at Keeneland? It's gonna be.
We're
fun.
not going to put up with you long.
Yeah.
Just throw me out in the trash.
You're going to be in some dark alley with the winos.
Wheelchair me out, dude. I already
Wake up.
told you. I'm gonna ask Keith. Keith, I know you're out there in the chat. Just wheelchair me to an Uber and dump me into it. You know,
There you go.
like a piece of garbage.
He doesn't even
Blowing
care where it
wind.
goes. He doesn't
Nope.
care where it goes.
Dump me on the sidewalk.
All
Lawn
right.
trash. You know.
So who's got race 5? Or Tim?
It's me. I finally
Alright.
get a race. I
Good.
waited 5
Better
races.
make some goddamn money.
Give me a
too. We're tired
race.
of-
Yeah.
Everybody's
Shit.
tired of losing. 50 people in the chat. You love to see it.
We love to see it.
Love
Yeah.
to see it. Love to see it.
Okay.
Alex, calling you out. Your obsession with Waitebari was troublesome.
Look.
It kind of, I hearken back to like Jeffrey Dahmer, if you will. It's not an extreme case or anything like that, but he really liked to. He would go to the bar. He was a gay man, and he would, find somebody he was attracted to, and then he would take them back to his room, have a couple cocktails, and then, lob their body into multiple pieces and maybe have a couple bites of it. Not a big deal.
You know what? Jealousy is such an ugly fucking emotion.
You're right. Alex is very jealous, and it's
Look,
beginning to be.
You guys are all jealous as well because going into the Breeders' Cup, you guys know I kept going. Whitebarrio's going to win the Classic, and everybody thought I was doing drugs. And that point aside, whether I was or I wasn't, Whitebarrio won the Classic.
Okay. Yep. So
See,
5th race.
Caesar Milan's like, get the stupidity out of here. Let's start.
Yep.
let's
5th
get going.
race. Yep. 6
Thank you.
furlongs.
Thank you,
6.5
Caesar.
furlongs here, folks.
Caesar's the adult in the room. Thank
Yep.
you.
We got maiden special weight 70K per 70,000 for maiden filly and up. And this is Tim's race. So
Yes.
he gets to root what he's actually bet because it's his bet.
You better be. God
Sweet.
damn it.
And I've got a solid pick up top, but it's not going to be shit. So let's go.
Okay.
We'll see.
Here we go. Okay, I'll go first here. All right.
Hey, Sean, do you mind if I go first so I can go get a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
am so sorry. I don't
Yeah.
need to be
No,
rude
go ahead, bud. Yeah, go ahead.
because I need to take a break.
Yeah.
The chat's stressing me out.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it me?
I'm just gonna put the 12 on top. He's 5-1 currently,
All right.
and I like the 8, 12 and 8, and I'm gonna leave it at that, guys. That's it, ladies and gents. I mean, we can go as deep as you want, but I know the rest of you are going to talk about different horses, so I'll just start with the 12-8. I'm going to get a refill, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Hopefully that helps you a little bit, Tim. I don't know.
We'll see.
Carson, who did you like, my friend?
I like the 8 here, second off the layoff, with the Axeman up for Mr. Lobo or Monsieur Lobo. And then the 1.
Sweet Trouble. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you were what, 8-1? Anybody in third you like? Any in particular? Maybe if you had to throw somebody in.
I'll give Ducky a chance with this blinkers on the 5. Sherbert.
Okay.
Fountain?
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Like it. Okay.
What about you, Sean?
Okay. In this race, I had a bomb in here. Just it's an interesting horse here. It's doubled is not showing that he has a chance at all, but I did kind of put this on my video. The 8 was my pick to beat. The 1 Machado. Him and Lobo do very well together. We know that. But I think the 9 Reactive, Ian Hardy and Tyler Connor, who already has 1 win on the night. If you look at this horse, ran 2 really solid races in a row. Last time it was at a four wide, and that track you just really couldn't close at all, and she just kind of backed up, right? But look at the two works, right? Since 4 out of 106, right? And then even last time 5 out of 40 since that last race. So this horse has really been working up a storm since the last race. I think the 9 could be a real price here. So my top 3 was 8, 1, 9, but I think this 9 could be very live at a big price.
Interesting.
Working up a storm.
And a ghost zapper.
And it goes Zapper. Yep.
We're going 6.5 here. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I think the half furlong will actually help this little lady.
Mhm. I like it.
Tim, what are you thinking, my friend?
You know, I'm surprised I didn't hear anyone talk about this 7. I absolutely love the 7. I mean,
Oh yeah, 7 ran a huge race against Army Girl, and that Army
yes.
Girl could be a stakes horse.
Exactly. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Look at the last race. I mean, that's a 73 speed figure. And in this race, I mean, that basically is tops in the last race, you know, there other than the turf horse, the 1, but
Yeah.
that's tops by quite a bit. And I
Sure.
really like the 7. And I was just looking at the horses as I was watching the video, and I noticed that both Caitlin and Scott are both on the 7.
Yeah.
And which surprised me because I thought I was alone on an island on the 7 because the
Sure.
7 is 7-1. He had a 4-1
Yeah.
morning line, but he's 7-1 right now. And
Yeah.
I absolutely love the 7. So I'm sticking with my guns. I'm gonna play this 7, and I'm gonna play the 7 on top. And I'm just figuring out, I'm looking at the horses, and we'll continue to look and think about what everybody said here and see who we're playing with the 7. But I'm gonna play the 7 on top, and they're showing the 7 right now. And if you're looking at the 7, I mean, on his toes, ears pricked.
Yep. Working nicely.
Definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
look, if you're looking at all the works and everything, I mean, that was a good work. But Sean, I absolutely agree with the 9. That work on 10 February stood out to me. That 47 and 4, you know, 4th of 106. That's a monster work. So that's some serious speed. And I would imagine that speed comes late here. So if you look at what
Yep.
the horse has done at 6 furlongs, always closing up at 6 furlongs. So now we're going an extra half furlong, and the horse has speed and is really working well. So I definitely think the horse is one that I'm putting underneath. And I'm even considering that I might possibly just stick with those 2 and just roll the dice. And you know, if we can bring the 7 home for Jen, then
Yeah.
she's
That'd
got
be great for
she's
her.
got the 7 in her double. So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
and
Yeah.
and Jen also pointed out that the 9 is the equine edge long shot here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Tyler, you know, he already got that 1 win. I think that this horse is definitely live here.
I mean, the 1 lost to Faiza. I mean, you know, I mean, look at the company the 1 was keeping. You know,
Right.
it's amazing. But you know,
But off since last April.
yeah,
So,
no,
you know,
exactly. It may need one. You know, that
yeah, I
exactly.
mean that 27 bullet, that's strong. I mean, 47 flat tops of 132 that
Yeah,
worked that
16
day.
out of 106. One of yeah, exactly.
So the horse is obviously working well. You can't not include this horse for a part in
No,
some
exactly.
way. So
No, yeah, the 7's very impressive. You know, you can do like a 7 over the 189.
you know, it's funny you say that, Sean, because it's like I'm just looking and that's really close to what I'm thinking here. So I just have to figure out how I want to play that. So.
And again, thank you to everybody for tuning in tonight. Still 50 strong, you know? Yeah. And definitely, yeah, exactly. Jen, if you haven't joined Jessica's pedigree page, you know, she's really amazing with that analysis. Definitely do.
All right, Sean, I think we have a message.
Tim selects.
So we are to do a $2 exacta key box. We're gonna key the 7 with a 189.
Love it.
We're gonna do that for $2, which is a $12 wager.
Excellent. Yep.
So a $2 exacta key box, 7 with 189.
Love it. There you go. Put it right in. Yep.
I got it.
Love it. It's a very, very solid bet. Very solid bet.
That'll be a $12 wager. We'll update the ticker.
Yep.
We'll take it away for just a couple of minutes and then put all the money back in.
Carson, I was very excited to see that they made a Boston to Cincinnati flight now, huh?
I know. I wish CVG would pick up the Albany route again because that was
I know.
for Saratoga. I think I'm just gonna have to drive to Beltoga. That might be easier. But that the flight you found for me was pretty ideal, so you may have to jump on that.
Awesome.
The spring season is approaching rapidly. I'm booked out for the next couple months.
Right now, when do you guys leave for Tampa?
I don't think that I'm gonna go for a Tampa Derby. I would love to. I was very tempted to drive to New Orleans tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
I did go down last year, but I just don't think I can squeeze it in. I'll be down at Gulfstream for a week at the end of March for the Derby.
Awesome.
So
Wonderful.
I'll be able to see some works. Hopefully get up to Palm Meadows for a day. And I think Dubai happens on the same day again.
Awesome.
So they start a little bit earlier. And then of course come back for Keeneland.
Yep. Now what's going on at Gulfstream? Are you just going for a week, or is there a race? There's a
at the end of March is the Florida Derby, so that last Saturday.
So you'll be there for the Florida Derby. Fabulous.
So hopefully catch some works there and some bigger horses at Palm Meadows since I'll be there for a week.
That's awesome. Yep.
Yeah.
And we're very excited this weekend, Carson. Our buddy Antiquarian is running at Fairgrounds this weekend.
They have a great card. I really wish I could get in the car and drive tomorrow. I really would do it.
But guys, that card on Saturday is just crazy. I mean, the Risen Star, is a great race. It's the best prep of the year. But that whole card, I mean, a lot of people may not realize that if you look at the races, I mean, you've got horses that have been in preps that are on the undercard.
Yeah.
And then you've got races like the Mine Shaft that I think is a huge race. You look at last year's trail, and you got Red Route 1. You've got WNL. So you've got Smile Happy. You've got all these horses that are running in that race. It's just an incredible card. They did a great job.
No, they really did. Did a fabulous job. Fabulous.
But if you've not been to Fairgrounds for any day, it's beautiful. It's convenient wherever you're staying downtown. It's adjacent to sort of like the Garden District, as they call it, and just great people. It's an amazing track for the day.
I've never been to Fairgrounds. Never been to Louisiana.
Well, there's not much.
I know, right?
There's some good food and great music. And the track isn't really, it's not like this is huge, impressive grandstand, but they have some beautiful trees and scenery around, and they just great people. Honestly, hospitality is.
Yep, and Grandma's right too. The Mind That Bird Sunland Park Derby is this weekend as well.
Oh,
too.
that's right.
Yes.
Sunland's running. Yeah.
Yes. Sunland's.
Yep. Yeah, I hope what doesn't happen what last year would happen when the horse got hit out of the gate and they didn't even and they put him back in.
Well, that was one in Vermilion that we just lost.
Yeah.
So they actually ran him back to get Derby points because they ran him back like 2 weeks later to get Derby points on him. That was unfortunate. He just another star-crossed young one, like Shared Belief.
So, Ombre, here's our bet here. We got a $2 exact, the key box 7 with the 189 coming up here.
All right. Yeah,
At
I put it
Turfway
in.
Park.
I put it in. I always play the lounge bets.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Look at each and every stride checking in. Keith,
Keith, how are you, my
right.
man? Always great to have Keith in the lounge.
Keith's
Keith
video,
might
if
add
you
his
haven't
best-
checked it out,
I
it's
was gonna
doing
say,
well.
yeah, good. His video is I think his best video to date.
Yes.
Keith, congrats. They're off at the Turfway Park here, race 5.
Yes.
The kids scoring at home. One is in a big hurry. Sweet Trouble, that's the favorite.
Yep.
But I love that the 7 got out to get in a good position and a good stalking position. Our horse that we've got keyed is sitting in the perfect spot right now, third. But right up front at the time, you got Sweet Trouble out front, a length over 4-way, stop in second. Marmalade Sky is another length back in third. Uppercase is another length to the outside of those. Down on the rail, you've got the 5 horse. 9 coming up in between those two, 12, and then we go back 10, 3, 11 to trail the field. But up front, it's
Get
still
the
Sweet
7.
Trouble out front. 7, Marmalade Sky is starting to make a big
Get the
move.
7 up.
Get with the 7. The 8 is starting to come with a rush to the outside of that one, but the 7 has got first chance. The 1 got the trip to the inside, but the 7 is now dipping in and looks like you still got plenty of horse. Come on with this 7. Get up 7. Get up 7. Get up 7.
Get up
We don't
7.
have 8.
70, 78, 87,
87.
87,
We'll take
87,
87. We'll take
87,
87. We'll take
87, 87.
87.
Club
only
banger for the
winners
kids
in
at
the
home.
lounge.
Close.
A hit, right? 87 for the kids.
87. We got it.
I think
The
the
kids scored
7
it
held
out.
on for second there.
I think so.
What are we doing?
And that was my 9 coming in. Yeah, there was a 9 coming flying too.
Hoo-ha!
I'm
says
tired
Robert
of
the
looking
Liar.
at this. All we do is win in the lounge.
It's like you guys maybe wait to the 5th
Let's
race.
see
What the
here.
hell?
Let's see. Let's see. They're coming
Put
up
'em in,
right
coach.
now. 8.
Ooh, is that
7. I think it's a
That
7.
is close. That is
Woo.
really close, but
Let's
I
not
think
get-
the
let's
7
not
held
get
on.
carried away, folks.
No, I think the 7 just held on. I'm hoping.
Look at the
All right.
9-2 over that 5-1 piece. If we can
I'm
get this
sweating.
thing home for the kids at home,
Who was that in the middle?
The 10. I think it was the biscuit
we are
with the
going
10.
to donate to the
Let's
children,
see.
the lesser fortunate people all over the world.
Let's see this again.
I
don't
think
wanna-
that's.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got the B.
I don't-
We got it. We
Give
got
me
the
7 on
we got the
bob.
Bob. We got the Bob.
Yeah, I
Bob.
think we got the
We got
Bob.
the
Lorena
Bob.
Bobbitt. Give me the Lorena Bobbitt.
We are
We got the
bobbing
Bob.
travels.
Bob, 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 Bob,
Anybody
Bob,
remember
Bob,
Lorena
Bob,
Bobbitt?
Bob. I do.
We got the Beach Boys.
All right,
You're
dude,
the
if
woman
this
with the
is-
knife.
Yeah, very sharp knife. Put that 7 underneath, and we'll talk Luan,
Put
baby.
that
It's a
7.
9-2. How do you
Yeah.
leave them off of anything?
You can't.
By the way, yes,
Boom! Check, please. We're going to talk about this all night.
look at that.
You
By
love
the
to
way,
see it.
9-2 on the 8 is an absolute
What are
steal.
we doing? You guys,
Right.
come on. This is amateur
Who,
hour.
who let the 8 go off at 9-2? Seriously.
And that,
you know?
for the kids scoring at home, the 8-7 exacta has a probable payout of $30 for a buck.
Yep. 60.
You're going to
Yep.
get around 60 for that.
Nice.
So we are very
Great
much
job,
into
Tim.
the positive. Tim, congratulations.
Yep. Trish saying we got to feed some kids. Yep.
I'm here for the kids. Here for the kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
That's
all
a
that we
cash.
care about here. The
Yep.
less fortunate kids. Yep. Absolutely.
For those scoring at home, that would be 2 in a row at Turfway for me.
Yeah. I was a little worried there for a second that the 9 was going to come and get everybody, for a second there.
Tyler knew that we didn't want him up.
Yeah,
in-
no,
exactly.
Tyler helped
I,
us.
I wish Tyler had gotten up for third because I would have also had the try.
Yeah, yeah. I did too.
Yeah.
Tim, I did a $1 exacted try. I did a $1 try box 789. I was right
Yeah,
with you.
I
I
bet
thought
I
he got third for a second.
yes.
But-
I bet our bet just like we bet it in the lounge. I bet it
Yeah,
as an exacted key box, but I also bet the same key horse on top in a trifecta as well.
I want to
Hey,
see. I want to see. Ian Hardy stretch that horse out to like 7 furlongs. Or I think she'll come flying. I want to see her go a little bit
Sean,
longer.
I got to say something for a second here.
Yeah.
I see a lot of woos and hoo-haws and let's goes. A lot of people hit that race with us. Congrats,
Yes.
everybody in the chat. This is,
Everybody.
this is what we're doing.
53
We're trying to
strong.
win.
Y'all rock.
Believe me, I'll be honest with you right now. I'd rather you guys win than me because as this group goes, the lounge,
Yeah.
I go.
Yeah.
I'm literally betting the same bets that we just made here.
Yep. Yep.
But if you guys are making money at home, you're gonna come back and watch it
That's
again.
it.
Yeah.
I'm a big winner when we, it's more of a point when I see you guys win. So 9-2 over 5-1. What is that? What did I say? $36, 36-1 piece.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hombre, you want to take this?
All right, let me read it out loud. Holy crap. It was like a light came out of my head when y'all, Southern person, are saying exacta key box. That's the first horse to win.
Yep.
Then should be then, if I'm being grammatically correct. Then
Yes.
you pick any horse for second place. Is that correct, or am I still lost? So, if you're doing an exacta key box,
Yes.
the key box horse, the key box horse must get first or second. Yes, that's correct. So in this case, what do we bet there?
We bet a 7 with 189.
So the whole bet hinged on the 7 horse getting first or second.
Yes.
All the other horses just had to get first or second as well, in any order. Now, if you keyed the 7 horse, the 7 would have had to win. Key box the 7 horse means it can come first or second with whatever your underneath was.
Right.
Hopefully that's a good explanation. I'm sorry, I've had a few beers,
It is. Yeah.
So
Let's see. So we had a $2 exacta there.
that's going to be a nice little profit for the kids scoring at home. And
Yeah.
guess what? Sean, thank you again. Sean has decided to donate his profits tonight to the
Yes.
Institute of Arts in Boston.
Yes. Yes. The Museum of Fine
already
Arts
on the
did a
way.
Nice
Yep.
edition.
Museum
Yep.
So that
of
was
the-
$60.84.
All right. Keith, thank you, man. Keith always gives me credit for introducing him to the key box bet. Yes, that was like it's a big breakthrough, man.
Boomtown,
does-
Trish. One of my favorite horses ever in New York was named Boomtowner. He ran in Suffolk.
There you go.
And it was big in New York.
So you know what I love about this community, this cocktail lounge community. We
Yeah.
have Sean here, who is just an absolute legend. He knows everybody. Carson has a different group, but she's also a legend and knows everybody too. But a different group of I feel like a different group of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anybody.
Me too. I don't know anybody. I'm the smart ass in the corner who's like, "Who are you?" And I'm not even trying to be like too cool for you, guy. I really don't, because I don't know anybody. I don't even know who I'm supposed to know.
You know what?
Thanks, Steven.
Hey,
Fun
you know
place
what,
to be
Hombre?
in.
Here's what I do. I basically like to do it the distance way. So Sean and Carson know everybody, and I know them through Sean and Carson because I know Sean and Carson. That makes me more important because I know them. I know the most important people, which is those two.
Does
Sean.
that make you mysterious in some way?
Yeah. Thank
No,
you, Tim.
for me, dude, I've been introduced to 100 people, and they're, I've probably seen them on. My thing is like the Twitterverse or whatever, the X thing, whatever you guys do. I sincerely run from that. My girl Jessica Tugwell could tell you from experience today, and I will not mention any names. There was an interaction today that I came very close to getting involved in because I was like personally offended, and I'm like, nah, I'll step back. I will step back and I'll be the better man, which is hard for me because there's nothing better for me hitting a home run, like teeing up a baseball onto a tee box and just hitting a 400-foot home run out of the stadium. But I was, I decided to be a decent person.
Yep. Trish is
His
heading
name
to.
is
Yep. Trish is heading to Cheetahs. Yep.
Trisha. Listen, just drag me along. I'll just watch. Let me admire from a distance whatever you're doing. I'll be at Keeneland. I'll be at Cheetahs, wherever you guys are going. Just drag me along.
Cheetahs is a Gulfstream.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Mhm.
Well, I'll be there for Florida Derby. So I was talking to Trisha about meeting up.
Sean, you seem to know a little bit too much about that.
No, I know that from Carson. I haven't been to Gulfstream in like 7 years.
I know about
Trish-
Aunt
Trish-
Jan
Trish
or
and
whatever her
Carson
name was.
have taught me about cheetahs. I've seen cheetahs, but I've never. No. True story.
I've lived many lives. If any of my relatives are watching, I apologize in advance. But I've been on Toby Keith's tour bus, and I have may or may not done drugs with a stripper in the cheetah bathroom.
See?
I don't know.
Okay, there you
Okay,
go.
fine.
See?
Please.
See? This is
And
a
if you
growing
judge
experience.
Carson for that, then kill yourself on TV.
See, this is great. See?
It might have
This
been
is where you learn.
Thanksgiving. I don't know. I can't remember.
See, this is where you learn. See?
I've done
There
some
you go.
dark. I've got some dark secrets. You know.
There you go.
I don't judge anybody because I've been through
No,
a lot.
that's great though, Carson. Hey.
In fact, we invite anybody in the chat if you would like to just divulge any really dark secrets that you have or big regrets, something you really hate about yourself. Let's put it out there. We will try to be that comforting shoulder to lean
Yes.
on,
I can make you feel better about yourself. And
Yeah, I think I could too. I really do. I really do,
I'll make you feel worse.
Well, Sean is honestly Sean is so
dark.
He's you're such a good person.
You're like the patron saint of social media.
God, it's like if you knew I feel like if Sean could see into my dark brain that he probably wouldn't be on this right now, And I'm glad that he can't. Here we go. Is cheetahs like the same cheetahs in Vegas? I spent a week at Cheetahs is a chain, dude. They had that in Windsor, Ontario, Canada. I mean, this is a thing for years.
Yes, Jen. Yep. Carson is Fox of Keeneland. Yes.
Why do I feel like Jen knows that already? No, am I wrong?
Irish Halo.
I mean, I think if you see my copyright or my whatever watermark, you connect the dots. But
Windsor, Ontario. Love it.
Windsor, Ontario in the
That's
house.
where Caesar's from. Yep.
Caesar Moulin Rouge. I'm from Detroit. I went over there a lot. Listen, the drinking age was 19 in Canada. It was 21 in Detroit. So where do you think I spent a lot of time from 19 through 21 years old?
Yeah.
Had a lot of good times. There was a Cheetahs. There was definitely a Cheetahs in Windsor.
The Spearmint Rhino is also a chain, and there's one in Lexington, close to Keeneland. So.
I'll be there this week, April 4th or whatever it is. No, I won't. I will not be there. Do not look for me.
I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
I'm leaving now.
I won't do it. That's honestly, I have my thoughts about those places, and I'll get into that later. But drinking age in West Virginia is 17. Mr. Automatic, you're back. Welcome in. A legend.
Classic. All right, so we are ahead again here, folks. Which is great. Fantastic.
Duh.
Love to see it.
Who's
up?
So that would be
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
my race.
Love to see it.
Yeah, because
Sean, you're up.
Yeah, because the formula's gone.
Oh.
Yep.
Right.
Tim, weren't we secretly going to put a pick four together?
I've got it, dude. I've almost got it. I'm getting ready to send it to you.
Yep, I've got it well, I couldn't narrow it down as much, but I'm hoping for some help.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you some picks and you just put it together how you want.
Oof.
I trust you.
Tough call, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hombre and I are taking all of Turfway's money tonight together.
Keith,
We're trying to work on it.
Keith, another legend will be at Keeneland for the first.
Unbelievable. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to meet you guys. I haven't met 3/4 of the people we talk to every week. I mean, we feel like old friends for years, right? I haven't met half of you guys in person.
Yep. No,
It'd be incredible.
Exactly. So
Mr. Automatic, also known as Mike Whitten, is supposedly going to be there.
yes,
And this is one of the absolute
legends.
legends.
Just had last week, by the way, just had the bronze statue unveiled at
Yes,
Turfway
it's
Park.
incredible. Yeah, I was
You
there.
can go visit it. Yep.
They said there was like 70,000 people there for that.
There was. As a matter of fact, they had to close the gate due to security issues. Yes, they could only let so many in. Yep.
Yeah,
Some were even in
incredible.
the infield because there were so many people. That's how popular it was.
Well, I'd like to think I had a little part with
You did.
Trust
Yep.
Profits in building
did.
Mike Whitten's
Yep.
image, but you know, he's
Yep.
bigger he's become bigger than
Yes, absolutely.
he is what he is.
So little shout out here for Tim Mee, because if he gets a 3, 10, or 12, he's going to hit the pick.
Wow, nice job, Tim. Let's get you
Let's
home. That'd be great.
Let's get the kid home.
Wow,
Let's do it. Anybody named Tim has to be a hell of a guy.
that's right.
It seems like a decent enough
I
guy.
agree.
Corey says he's planning on Keeneland. Corey, if you come out, I'll bring mushrooms everywhere. I swear to God, I'll spray mushrooms all over the front stretch for you.
Yeah. All right, came in second in Santa Anita. I'm having a good day.
Good job, Sean.
Thank you.
I got 5th right behind 2 of Sean's entries. He puts the double entries in. Whitten, did you book that limo service back and forth from Cheetahs or whatever? You know, he was going to work on. He's got a lot of things to work on for the group.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll be right back in 1 sec.
Sure.
All right.
Sean's got to get a beer.
Sean's doing
3
shots.
beers. 3 beers. Yep,
We've driven him to drink.
3 beers.
Not surprising.
Oh, trust me.
Well,
If I haven't done it this far, I'm not going to do it now. Only
Smart man. You're a better man than me. We are waltzing around 12 minutes to post and race 6, folks. Steve in Austin. He'll be there. This is going to be incredible. Please, by the way, I am a very rude and I'll be honest. I come across as a very aloof pile of shit in person, but it's because I have a how do you say it? I have a dysfunctional ability to be uncomfortable to be around in person. So I apologize for that in advance. I don't know how you say it. There's probably a more eloquent way of saying that. But unapproachable because it's not because I'm an asshole. It's because I'm uncomfortable because I'm so insecure. So if you see me there, please say hi. I promise I'll be friendly.
If you really want to buy us a beer, come on, buy us a beer.
Yeah, buy me one of those $9 Keeneland lagers. I'm in. I'll buy you one. I have bought
You
several.
can hand me the spicy margarita over the paddock rail, please. Thank you.
I have a feeling that I'll probably be doing that more than once for you. You know. Spoiler alert: Carson's gonna get. You know.
The track
Hey,
vet's going to roll me off by the end of the day.
My whole thing is I'm gonna have to be wheelchaired out.
Hombre, check out your messenger.
I'm gonna be wheelchaired out.
Let me cover the chat for a minute. Check out your messenger.
Me? Okay. All right.
Yep.
Keith said he's got you covered. He'll definitely buy a round. Okay. That's an expensive round, Keith. That's going to be a very expensive round. You're going to look at $10 per drink. And that's for beers.
Yes.
Which, I mean, come on.
And Hombre knows that he loves to chase every beer with a shot of bourbon. He's such a bourbon fan.
Yeah, please. You love to see that. Bourbon tastes like fucking trash. How's that? You piles of shit to drink that.
And
Cannot wait.
I already know which one of the drinks there at Keeneland that Carson has a little fancy for.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so good though, and it doesn't involve bourbon. So you're
what is it?
good.
What is it? Please tell me.
I don't remember the name of it. I had too many.
It was
I'll tell you.
some kind of special margarita like drink.
I will tell you that the Bloody Marys have bailed me out at Keeneland more than once.
Oh yeah,
Big bailout.
that's breakfast.
Yes.
You know,
a
you
big
go
bailout.
back and have breakfast on the backside, and then get a little Bloody Mary. That's breakfast.
Maybe I had a couple 16 too many at the hotel bar the next morning, bailed out by the Bloody Marys. Keeneland Bloody Marys are not bad.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a disaster. I apologize to everybody. Sean has already agreed to get the wheelchair from the
from
security guards
yeah,
and just
I've
wheel
already
me out.
ordered Keeneland Medical.
Wheel me out.
Yep,
Yep.
to be
The
fully
medical
on and
unit.
ready.
Just take me out.
April 20th. There you go. For Keeneland.
I can't be there April 20th. I'm going on the 5th or whatever it is.
Yeah. That's the day after my birthday, and my family won't let me go, so there's no way I could be there.
So I will definitely, Malathot, I will tell you right now, I'll be there every weekend while it's open.
No, you guys have a great time. Some of us live in Church Belt down here. All right. I'm going to be there one weekend every year. And every year it's the bluegrass because why? Because it's fun.
Yep. Yep.
And it's, you know, as long as it doesn't snow upside down like last time I was there, we're going to have a good time.
Yeah, seriously.
It'll be awesome.
Exactly. So we have Rick
It's like
here.
that dude, I'm going to puke during the races.
All right. So we have 8 minutes until race 6 here.
Thank you, Sean.
So we need
That is correct, Malathot.
we need to get our picks in order here.
Absolutely.
All right. So I'm going to go around the room. I'm going to start with the lovely
Around the
lady,
horn.
Carson. Carson, who did you like here in race 6?
I forgot. Hold on.
Wow, I forgot.
That's a good horse.
Love this.
I like Sunny on the Richie horse, of course, and then the 12. 12 would be my top pick here.
Okay.
Is there a toneless baby in this race? Hold on. I'm crossing wires. I'm sorry. So the 12 is a first time gelding. I like that. The ultimate equipment change. Let's see. Yeah, the 12 and whichever one Sunny's on.
Richie's in the house.
10.
Mhm. Thank you.
Richie's in the house. Yep. Okay.
So Sean, I'm gonna make it really easy.
Okay.
My exacta is 10 and 12. So I'm right with Carson. We're right in line. That's exactly what I just passed to Ombre is my 10 and 12. And if I had to put one horse underneath of those two for third, I'm going to put Blazing Road, who is likely to be your favorite, Luan Machado, but he's going to be coming late in the 6.5 furlong. And I just don't like him to get up in this shorter race. I really think that this horse needs a little more distance to get up on top. So I'm 10-12, 10-12-1.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Ombre?
Sorry, I'm putting in a pick 4.
No. Yep.
Nobody likes the 1.
Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about. I like him underneath for Luan. I just like a couple more on top. I think he'll be coming late for sure. But I think in the shorter race that I like a couple others over top.
I like the 1 and the 2. The 2 is at a big price, but yeah, I think the 1's definitely involved. All right.
I think so.
No.
That's what I got for you.
Got it. This is an interesting race. Not
Huge
a
prices. Huge.
not a big proof. Did anyone like the 7? I'm just asking.
Scratch.
No scratch. No.
Yes.
No, I was saying before the field.
Yes.
Before that was my top pick. I was
Yes.
just asking, did anyone
Okay.
like him before he scratched? You know. Yeah, I'm exactly. We're up on the night. We're doing good.
Of course
I'm
we're
with
up, baby.
Ombre. Exactly.
It was guaranteed, Sean. You didn't hear Ombre earlier?
Come on, dude.
What?
It was guaranteed. We're guaranteed
It
to
was
win.
guaranteeing.
Just
I know.
Show up.
No.
All you got to do is show up.
We're up. I'm going to
All
put
right.
us further up. So that's
There you go. Let's do it,
Exactly.
Sean.
So exactly. So this is a very interesting race. Obviously, the 12 is going to be very tough in this race, but did not like the synthetic the last time it was on it. So I was a little what do you call it? Sonny Leone's on fire tonight, but did not. So I am going to go with the logic. I was my top pick here because the 7 was scratched. I think this is just Luan Machado's night. And I'm gonna go 4 across in the 1. I think Blazing Road at 5 should not be the price that he's at 9-2. And I'm just gonna go 4 across in the 1. I think this is the one's night.
All
I
right.
want to
Look.
keep us up.
Wait, Sean.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure I heard you, but wait, if everybody didn't hear that, hang on one second, because I think Sean had something to say.
Sean selects number 1, Blazing Road, out of Florence, Kentucky.
Such a flawless execution. You know. Hell yeah.
I like it.
G Money in the house, baby. That is a living human legend right there. It's a professional wrestler out here. He's in the house. Degenerate gambler. You love to see it. We're getting people from all walks of life out here tonight.
G Money, we got everybody. Look at this, 55 strong.
Incredible.
Love you. Love it. Love it.
By the way, Tim, we're trying to narrow this thing down to a $72 pick 4 ticket right here. It's a tough go.
You do it, buddy. I trust you. Go.
I know.
Glenn McKergan.
Take what I
Likes
gave you
the
and
5.
do what you think needs to be done.
I'm trying to do my best, man.
I'm good.
Last route, Alex Achard. Nice solid 4th last time. Fine.
Can you put the official bet for the lounge up?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, thank you.
Please.
Because I am in the background I'm doing digital math right now, dude. It's crazy. Oh,
We got a $4 win play show on the 1.
Yep.
that's easy.
Yep.
Easy money coming in
Easy
hot,
money.
baby.
Easy money.
Oh,
Hey, look at that.
Tim, you're gonna kill me.
Look at this. I came in 2nd at Santini's Stable Duel, and Dad came in 5th. The Nolan boys representing today.
Look at this. Unbelievable. We have celebrities everywhere. It's unbelievable. You love to see it.
Okay, so Dan is asking me why I am betting across. Okay, so Dan. Okay, 4-1 and 9-2, I don't consider short money. If at 5-2, I will just bet win in place. So if it's 5-2 or lower, I bet just win in place. But even at Turfway, if you can get a 4-1, 9-2 in, the favorite's not in, and you get 2 bombs with them, you're still going to get a nice thing across. So at Turfway, if you have a 9-2, 5-1, it's worth doing it across. If it's 2-1, 5-2, 2 it just win in place. There's no show, but it has to be 4-1 or higher because you could get still a nice place pay if you can beat the favorite out of the money, and that is my
and Sean, you're absolutely right. But let me add one thing, because it's Turfway. Typically, if horses are going to beat a lot of these lower odds horses, they're going to be longer shots. We just get a lot of long shots at Turfway, and it does make a difference. If this is one of the bigger tracks to where you're eating a lot more chalk, then
Yeah.
the show doesn't make as much sense.
Right.
But
Right.
at Turfway, it does.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And Tim, I'm betting the horse, but Luan helps the horse greatly, if that makes sense. So this is a jockey's track. They are the best for a reason. You know, exactly. They win more than everybody else, but so.
I'm very much a person that when you can't just bet connections, but there are certain tracks to where you cannot avoid certain jockeys
Right.
and certain connections.
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime, Dan.
We're
Thanks.
They're
loading up.
loaded up, babe.
Sean,
great
you want to call it?
To go.
Yep, sure. Yep. We're loaded up.
Tim, the pick 4 is in the mail. We got a hit.
Do it, baby. Let's do it.
If we hit this, dude, it's gonna pay numbers. Here we go.
Boom. I like it.
And they're off. The outside all going for the lead right now. Oops, I just lost my screen there. It's the 3 going the 3, 10, 6, and 12 all going out for the lead, with the 3, the 10, and the 6 on the lead there. The 12 stalking them ever presently on the outside. Got the 2 moving up the rail. We got a wild scramble up here at the lead so far.
There are a lot of horses up
There are a
front.
lot of horses up near the lead right now. Our 1 is in the back. The 3 is still leading them at 7-2. 1 for Richie, Tracy Wisner, trying to take them wire to wire. Is that the 10 that's right there? You get the 8, the 10 coming on the outside.
3's dead.
Both
Drop the anchor. Drop the anchor, kid.
They're coming down the stretch here. And it's the 10 on the outside.
Come on, 10.
The
Get
10
up,
is
10.
coming up. The 1 is
Drop a
trumping
10 away.
there.
Get up 10.
It's gonna be 10-8.
Boom.
What's going on?
Again, boom, right? Wait a minute. I have the 1 and someone's going boom on a 10. Okay. And I get crap. Exactly. Yay.
Sean, you did
Lost
great.
again.
Sean, you did
Yippee!
great. You did great,
Good
Sean.
Lord, man. Good Lord.
Well,
Sean,
One's horse is off the board. Yes. I won.
Sean, let me help you out, brother. So I was rooting for your horse.
Yeah.
But the one thing is, and we had that horse, but when your horse in the stretch didn't have a chance, I got to root for a horse that Hombre and I have.
Tim, you're a brick.
that's
You're a
it.
brick.
Yeah, exactly.
Tim's a renowned asshole.
Tim-
We all
Tim,
understand.
I'm sober. Okay, I'm sober. Okay, next.
Me too.
Me 3. Carson,
Carson, take another big gnarl of the tequila, and we'll talk later.
Tim,
Uh,
by the way, Tim,
they're with the
congratulations on the pick 3. Tim hit the pick 3. Great
good
job.
job, Tim.
What did that pay? That had to pay nice, babe. Come on.
What did it pay, Tim? Charles, yeah, who got the 10-8 there?
Love to see it. 20 to 1 piece.
So the will pay with pick 3 with the 10 is 245 for 50 cents.
You love to see it.
10-year-old gelding. Wow.
Got his nuts chopped a long time ago, folks.
Old timer coming up.
Hell yeah.
Coming up.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
Leon just taken off the impressive 11th by 11.5 last time. Impressive.
All right, Tim, we made it through the first leg of the pick 4. Damn.
Woo!
It's not going to be easy. This is going to be a tough,
We got it, baby.
what do they call it? A
Glad
tough
you
road to
didn't use
hoe?
my 1.
I have been there. A tough road to hose. Oh, you said hoe. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. You guys, come on. This is a kid's show, you know?
Hold on. HR's taking over. Exactly.
The Keith's coming in with a wholesome, happy for the 10-year-old gelding. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Look,
Yep.
And Alex is killing it.
that horse
Come on,
gave his
Alex.
balls for this game.
Pictures didn't happen for Alex. I don't believe a word the guy says. He's a renowned liar. In the
Well, that
meantime,
was
he is.
Sunny on the Richie horse. I do believe I
It
mentioned.
was, yes.
You guys are.
Oh goodness,
You guys are
love
fun.
it.
Samuel Bermudez.
But here's the thing, Sean.
Yes.
The great thing about it is, even with your bed and
Plus,
not getting home, we're still up. $112. We're still up.
it
We're
still
still up, brother.
sucks, but we're still up.
We got it. We're still up.
Exactly. Yep. See? I love
There
it.
we go.
I love it.
You love to see it.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Good Lord.
See, I just check out mentally and let you guys talk because I know that it's going to be probably bad on me to hear it. So I just pretend like it's not happening and then I'll just check back in.
Thank God I'm done for the night.
Are you though? Maybe you put the next race on Sean.
No, we're not.
Carson.
No.
Stephen Austin is betting on Carson. A lot of people betting on Carson.
I can't make the spot bet. Like, nope. If I'm on, it's like, where do you want to go to dinner? I can't make the decision.
Okay. All right.
Angsty.
Put it, in,
wait,
put it
wait.
into the chat and then I'll make the bet for you. Then how's
I
that?
have social
hold on.
anxiety.
Hold on.
Not like I do.
Someone play the official thing. Hold on. Someone play the official thing. Just play it, Tim. Just play it, Tim.
A lot of math. Sean, you're very vindictive.
Yeah, just play the official thing for a second. Hold on. Where'd it go? IT. I'm not IT. Race. The
You
seventh
were
race
muted.
traded to Sean for the 8th race and 2 draft picks to be. No.
That was me, not Tim, by the way. Tim is not able to control himself. That was
Yeah,
me.
I have no idea.
77 drinks. I'm still.
Don't look for the HR guy to do the IT stuff. Exactly. I can barely record my own show.
Holy hell, Trisha is reciting that commercial.
I'm all the
Nothing
way.
can stop me. I'm all the way
All
up.
the way up. That was like the most
Love it.
intoxicating, unavoidable commercial ever. Ashish Jadav, welcome aboard. 10-win fix.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I will try to slow this down and maybe we can get some help with it. 10-win fix. I think Ashish is saying that it was a fixed win on the 10. Is that a proper translation? I don't know.
10-win
I'm
fix.
trying to put words in anybody's mouth. I would never do that.
No, I don't
But,
think it was fixed.
Ashish is having doubts about that 10.
Huh.
Best night ever at TP ever.
Eva.
Congratulations. You'd love to see it.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Name. Whose race is this for real though?
This is
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
And you just can't get enough.
Can't even deal with you.
you guys should have bet the 3rd race at Woodbine Mohawk tonight. The horse's
Hell
name
yeah,
was,
let's go, baby.
the horse's name was Wheelie Good Drinker.
Hey, if that scumbag G Money is still in the chat,
They paid
he
20
will
bucks.
attest. G Money will attest about the harness history that has brought about Trust the Profits. Without harness racing, this is shit. All right.
Yep.
And I know, Sean, I know you grew up in that industry too. Harness racing is God. You know? Shout out to whatever it was.
Yeah.
Hazel Park and
Northfield.
Windsor, Northville. Get it straight.
Northville. Yep. Northfield. Miami Valley. Yep.
Whew, I mean, we are talking some deep cuts, babe.
Yep.
Love
Francisco's
this
still alive to pick 5. Good
Let's
job.
go, Frankie. Frank is still for a pick 5. Wow. Let's go,
Yep.
8-10.
Nice.
One for the thumb.
Nice job.
People do not sound confident in this next one, Carson.
It's okay. I have a note. Have you ever seen Draft Day?
Is that a movie?
Yeah.
At the 5.
Oh, I can't write it backwards.
Mm,
I missed it.
Hold on.
I think I get where you're going, but I
Mhm.
don't know.
wow,
Better.
the favorite's Talamo in this race.
Okay. But the 5 no matter what.
Speed.
It's Axel. It's Brady Cox. My guy Cox.
Yeah, Brad Cox.
Love Cox. I love Cox.
Oh boy.
There we
Yeah. So okay. So 7th race. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move to the 7th race and we'll get going.
Yep. Mile and a quarter. Option 40. 9 words of 2 per 78,000. Whose race is this?
I've only had one. Who's had 2? Anybody had 2?
I've had one.
Yep.
Sean-
How many of you
Sean,
had
did you
Ombre?
pick 2?
Oh, this is Ombre race, and then Carson, then Tim.
Look
Is
at
that right?
Sean weaseling out of this thing.
No.
Checking with
He's a
the
nice
adults
guy, so he gets
and-
let go. Huh?
Yep.
Mr. Automatic's in.
Mr. Automatic is in for pick 3.
All right, race 7, right? That's what we're on.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, he singled my 5. Okay. Like it.
All right, baby. We love to see this. We have 50, 40 to 50 plus people all night. You love to see it.
Yep.
And I want to tell you, jump into the chat. Don't be shy.
Yep.
Joker for the Nuggets as a jockey in harness racing. Yes, I've seen it. You love to see the highlights.
Yes.
The guy's 7 foot, 493 pounds, or whatever he is.
Yeah. And his best
Very,
friend is
very-
Tim Tetrick.
Very into the industry. You love to see that.
Yep. Yep. His best friend's Tim Tetrick.
Legend.
Mm-hmm.
He's
The
going to
man
put a
has
lot
had
of
both
money.
hips.
I guarantee he's going to recycle a lot of money into the industry. So
Yep.
please support Joker if you can.
Absolutely. Yep. Steve likes the 6 with the 5-4. Tim is 4 and 5 going to be tough. Add the 8.
Stephen
Are we
Austin.
talking about the same race?
Stone? well, Stone Cold Stephen Austin. Stephen Austin, if you could put it in the chat, how bad do you hate being called Stone Cold Stephen Austin? It's gotta suck.
I thought he picked the 8 for race 8.
We're in race 7.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
8 for race 8.
Okay.
Right?
Gotcha.
Am I lost?
Nope.
I'm lost.
Steve.
I'm on
Austin-
race 7.
Steve Austin, the trainer,
Yeah.
was going the 6 with the 5-4 in race
Mhm.
7, and in race 8 he selected the 8.
Okay. By the way, our friend Gene, from the press box, owns the 7 Diamond Solitaire. So I wish him good luck in this endeavor.
No, we don't.
Back on the
Love
poly
this.
track.
No.
Huh?
I hope he gets a nice 4th.
I agree. Please get a payout. Get your 4th place payout. How's that?
Sometimes you're too nice. We don't have that horse, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Sean-
I'm doubling my bet. And I'm gonna
Sean,
say,
you be the
"Come
good
on,
guy.
7.
We'll be the
Come
pro."
on.
There's only 3 horses that I want to win this race, and everybody else can get out.
All right.
How's
Who
that?
invited the sober guy to the lounge?
Yeah. I hope the 6 is one of them. Is the 6 one of them?
Yes.
We like the 6.
Yes.
We
Okay,
love the
that's
6.
fine.
6
Okay.
is fine.
We love the
I'll be good with
6.
that.
There you
Okay.
go.
Love the
It's
6.
just my
Okay.
race. I'll run it back. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
All right.
I'm going 6. I'm going the 3 horses you guys have.
Sean, just go, please. Give me the top 3. We'll
Okay.
collaborate.
Yeah, race 7. Yeah. Okay. My top pick was the 6, Luan, and not because it's Luan. I Colebrook. I do like the fact that what I like about Luan in this race, and obviously I'm a big fan of Luan, but look at him. He's ridden him at Churchill. He's ridden at Keeneland, running at Ellis. He's ridden this horse every single time. You know what I'm saying? And he continues with this horse. And And I think, and if you look at White Lilacs 2 races ago, Machado rode that horse, right? And he's on Queen of Missoula. So I like Queen of Missoula to come in first. Talamo, like he does great, comes in second or third, somewhere behind. And then the 5
Wow.
comes in.
What an insult.
I think the 5 could beat this field too. Actually, I'm going to switch I'm going to be 6-5-4. Talamo can come in third.
Okay.
That's what Steve Austin had as well.
Yep.
Stone
Steve
Cold.
Austin and I are the same. Yep.
Stone Cold Stephen Austin.
With the
Carson,
7, a very nice 4th that doesn't bother anybody.
Okay, fair.
So
But
Sean,
Okay,
top
so
three, one
do
more
it
time
ice
real
cold
quick.
super.
Huh?
Sorry.
Do it
One more
ice
time.
cold
Top
super.
3 real quick, and we're going to go to Carson.
Oh,
Top three,
look,
please.
wait a minute. Hold on a second. Steven loves
Uh-oh.
being called that or the $1 Million Man, Steve Austin. Look
Ted
at that.
DiBiase.
See?
Go ahead. Sean, top 3. Give me it.
6-5-4.
Carson, please. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Well, I had enough post-it and everything. Nobody cared,
I
Whoa.
can't keep up.
right? We gotta unflip the camera.
Hold on.
On the 5. Love to
There
see
you
it.
go.
Love to see it.
Axel's got a big chance.
Timothy.
Carson. Big chance.
Okay.
That's why I flipped
Yes.
him. Tim,
Yes.
who did you like here?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
That's in the
not
9th
a
race.
fun one.
Yes is in the 9th race.
no, I love the 6 on top here, Luan Machado, but not because of just the jockey. I just think
Yeah.
that, if you look at the races tonight, some of the horses from the back have been really close and strongly, and I just think at 1.25 miles, I think
Yeah.
we're more likely to see a horse close. Right.
Yep.
So at that distance, and I think of all the closers, the 6 is much the best here. If I had to pick a horse behind that, the 4, obviously Talamo, this horse is probably going to set the pace early. I don't think he can hold on. Yes, Luan was on this horse a couple of times ago, but that was under a different trainer. Noble puts Talamo up, which means he can't win, but he can finish underneath. Then I'm going to go with the 8 horse. I like Victoria Oliver's horse in here. And
Yeah, Vicky.
I think she's
Vicky.
completely underrated as a trainer. This horse has been working pretty well. I like the 8 to potentially get a piece. And let me just say this, as far as the 5 and Brad Cox and Axel, you guys know I love Third Off a Layoff. This horse looks pretty good, but I am totally fading the 5 in here. I do not like the 5 in this position.
Caitlin Free up there announcing that the 5 is her top pick. Out.
Was that for me, Carson?
Yeah, you're gonna.
The field
Never
goal is
mind.
good. The field goal is good.
But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going with this as the official bet.
Wait. I'm still a little shocked here. Carson was like,
What you do? Flip you off? I missed it.
Yeah.
Carson, could you please replay what I missed? You flipped him off?
I am
She
siding with
gave the
Miss
Stone
Green.
Cold. She gave the Stone Cold Steve Austin. She
Stone
did.
Cold
She,
Stone.
all she needs to do is just kick him. Exactly.
I'm siding with Miss Caitlin Free, and I'm picking the 5 on top, and that's all I have to say about that.
Yep, there you go.
Yo. Okay.
Now Tim's gone.
Tim signs out when he gets upset. It's very upset.
I had to wipe my
Timeout.
tears away, Carson. I had to wipe my tears.
He needed
I didn't want it on
timeout
camera.
corner.
I can hear you rooting against me in the stretch.
We very much are. So, the official
Yes,
bet for the
let's
launch
go.
is
I'm all for the most money. Do it.
it's going to cost $18 tonight.
Whoa.
18.
But you can trim it down to $6 if you want to play it for a buck. I'm
I
playing for
didn't do
$3.
well with my last pick, so I'll
No.
actually. You know what? I loved him so much, and I value his opinion so much. I will give him my official race.
Well, he's a good man.
He is.
A lot of people hate him, and a lot of people think he's a terrible person, but I actually like him.
Don't think
I
about it.
do. I do. I hate that guy.
A lot of people have told me, hey, listen, you don't know what you're dealing with. He's a bad person.
Not the
This
case.
and that.
No, that's not
Yeah,
it.
I get that shit a lot.
It's been a tough go. I have to literally ignore a lot of negative press with him.
Guy's an
You know
asshole.
what? You can throw out the post-it. We're riding with Tim.
Okay.
Guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
He's not a great guy.
Rick Johnson has the 6 over the 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, and 2, 4, 5, 8, 10 over the 6.
Well, Rick, we could win together here because I'm gonna do this right now. It's
Okay.
Let's do
real
it.
simple.
What we got?
Tim is blushing.
We're doing a
No,
$3
this is-
exacta box with 3 horses. It's very easy. It's a very easy money race. Okay. And you put 4, 6, and 8.
$3
$3
exacta
exacta
box,
box,
468.
4, 6, 8. It's
So
gonna
for
be
18.
bucks. Yep.
18 bucks.
Or you can bet it for $1 for 6, whatever you're gonna do. The official lounge bet is 4, 6, 8 for $3. And I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna feel really good when I have a walk-off home run.
And that
You
will
know?
put our bankroll at 94. So we're still almost even after this bet.
Yeah.
And then, it's just 94 for now because we're going to
Realistic.
add to it
It's-
after
it's-
this race.
To be honest, it's difficult for us not to make money here.
Yeah.
It's just,
It's tough.
yeah. I mean, how do you guys lose money in the industry?
Well, horses eat a lot of fucking hay.
I'm not in that side of it.
Oh,
You're going to
okay.
the trenches here.
Oh, in this side. I'm sorry.
I'm just a loser industry mouthpiece.
Yeah, no, Rick, we're
I wouldn't
being
even call myself
facetious.
industry. I'm
We're,
just a
we're
mouthpiece.
being facetious.
No, I know.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. Everybody should know I'm joking.
Get on board, Carson. Yep, on the Cox train.
Oh, I can't even tell you about how many sex dreams I have about Brad Cox, and it disturbs me because I had
What?
it before like, the big race days. It was
Mm.
like,
Please,
I can't
can you
remember
please
what
repeat
race
that?
it was, and it was like I
Yeah,
had
yeah,
some
yeah. Not to be weird, but could you please rewind
Can you
that?
please repeat that? I'm
yeah,
recording
Because
now.
he's shorter and fatter than me. So
I don't. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not attracted to the man at all. It
By
was
the
just.
way,
I dream about trainers that are going to win the next day.
now,
So
money.
I keep
money.
having
Damn
these
it.
weird sensual dreams about Brad Cox, and this is what I have to do.
Me
I
too,
know,
Carson, me
Shadi.
too.
I know.
I need to put on weight and train horses.
If you record this, I'll kill all of you.
Hey, yeah. Let's listen. It's 3 hours and 1 minute in. Clip it. Clip it in.
I'm kidding.
She
I'll
wants to.
fight
Okay.
all of you at the Frontier
We-
Club next week, so
we-
don't worry about it.
Everybody make sure you check out the YouTube channel tomorrow. We are making a short out of that shit.
Oh hell yeah!
Colin, where are you? Colin 301.
Colin won't be back until we either win big or lose big. That's when he shows up. The fucking scum.
Why can't I have cute little dreams about the Frenchman, Monsieur Lobo?
There you go.
So, with that, I will tell
Look
you,
at that sticks warming up.
I had a moment with Brad Cox. You'll be. I don't want to turn Carson on too much, because obviously it's a.
That's not the
Wild.
case. I can't.
It might be something that is not. I don't want to get people too excited.
I think I texted
But
Sean.
I had a
about
moment with Cox in
You did.
it. Yeah.
You did.
walking around the
That was
paddock
interesting.
area. It was what?
Go ahead. Yeah, walking around the paddock. Continue.
At Keeneland, yes.
Yes.
And there was a very grayish white horse. You might remember he was the favorite in the Bluegrass Stakes.
Knicks
2
go.
years? No, 2 years ago.
Knicks go. Oh no. Okay.
2 years ago.
Very beautiful. Standout. The Kentucky Derby favorite. A gorgeous horse there. At Keeneland.
Elusive Quality. Luis
No.
Saez. What am I? No. What's his name? He won the Belmont.
I'll say no
Wasn't-
more.
Okay. Oh.
Starts with an E.
That Elusive Quality. No.
No.
Oh.
Epicenter?
Then that's
No,
Asmussen.
he wasn't in that race.
That's
He wasn't
Asmussen.
gray. And he wasn't gray.
Who was it?
Can you repeat the hints?
Thank you, Malathot. The chat got it before you guys. You guys are
Essential quality.
unprofessional.
I said essential quality.
No,
Are
you
you,
said
are you
it.
listening
did
to the
not
right
say
people?
He did. Actually, he did.
Are you listening to the right people?
I don't know.
What channel
All
are
right,
you
fine.
on?
If you said it, I'm an asshole. EQ.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, come on.
Right.
It didn't matter what he says. That's still true.
That
Walk through
horse,
Brad Cox.
that horse is lovely.
I had a non-horse guy with me, and I'm like, "Hey, Brad, congrats on EQ." He looks at me and he's like, "Hey, I know you." And we had a
Oh,
moment. We had a moment, and I was like, "Yes, fist bump." That guy's cool because he did not have to say that to some fucking straggler loser on YouTube. You know, love to see it.
I
Here-
saw.
here's hey,
But I'm
here's
not
the,
having wet dreams about him like Carson. I mean, just,
here's the funny
that's
story.
not.
that's a,
Okay.
that's next level.
You need
Wait.
to settle down.
Here's a funny story, a funny trainer story for Carson and I. Carson and I were watching a race, having a drink, and Carson looks down and there's a wad of money, and Steve Asmussen just dropped
Oh
it.
yeah,
So she
Very
picks it up and hands it, and she picks it up and hands it to Steve. He dropped a bunch of money in front of us. You remember that, Carson?
I do. I was like, "Hey, sir," excuse me, sir, pretending I don't know who he is. I was like, "I think you dropped
That guy's
this,"
the sweetest guy, by the way.
and he was like, "Oh, I might need that later." And I said, "Yeah, just tell me who you're betting on."
That was cool.
He's a really sweet guy.
He's
I
very
have
nice.
talked to him a couple.
Steve's
He's,
a nice guy.
Very nice.
and he,
And he's
I love
great.
that guy has zero ego. Not for me anymore.
Mm.
From my experience, a lot of
You
these
didn't
guys
see-
think
you
there's
didn't see him
something
at
that's like
Saratoga.
I think he's confident.
confidence good. Ego is
Just
different.
one thing you don't do with Stephen Asmussen is you don't talk about his horses on TV, or he goes after innocent people. That is
Uh-oh.
the
Well,
one thing.
there was that one altercation in the barn row with Ricky, and I don't know the backstory, but it started with Scott and Ricky having some heat.
All right, Carson, we need you to please acknowledge Razor Sharp Picks is in. He needs a shot.
Okay.
I think I have a couple more of those. What are they called? The
Yeah,
cinnamon.
we have 2 minutes to. If we put our bet, yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
we put the bet in, babe.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
Sean, wake up. Good God. I think we put the bet in, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
we just did a.
Didn't we?
Goodness.
I know I put my bet in. I put my bet in here.
I took the money away, but what was the bet again? I'm trying to find it.
Mm.
468. Exact the
Box.
box.
That's right.
It was not. Hello, I never got the official. The pick is
For
in.
how much?
You left
how
out
much?
the 5 after all of that?
Yes, fuck yeah. Because I put it in before that. You guys came way too late. That's what she
All right,
said.
Razor. Razor,
She
Azer,
said-
Laser, all
Where's the
sorts of
pick is
angels.
in? I never saw the pick is in. Hombre selects. He's gone. Anna likes the 1 across. Alex likes the 9. Stephen likes Fireball. Exactly. Yeah. The pick. Yeah. Malathot needs the pick. Exactly. Which Alex is the 9. Razor leaving the 5 out. Oh. Oh, at least he got
Oh,
Fireball.
Fireball. I got like a 10-pack of these Fireball things for like
Oh,
10
leaving
bucks.
the 5. Yeah. He's not in agreement on that. Yeah.
Who's not?
Yeah. Razor says it's foolish to leave the 5 out.
Somebody's
Oh,
whose opinion you value.
Oh.
foolish. I'm a fool. What do you want?
Oh.
Okay.
A buffoon.
I lost the last bet. I told you. You just make I sucked
I'm a
last time.
buffoon. Fine.
No, you're fine. It's fine. We'll still
No,
buy
I
you a lap
actually am a buffoon. I am actually a buffoon.
Right
though.
now.
No, we're fading the 5, and you're going to see later that we were correct. And Carson flipping me off had nothing to do with any of
Oh
it.
wow.
I didn't.
You know, things are going dark. I don't want dark. I want positive feelings.
All right, I'll never come back on the stream again if the 5 loses. Is
No, you have to.
Wow.
that fair?
Well,
Fair.
We love you, Carson.
Carson, don't worry. Just root again. Is that?
just root for the Tim. What do we have in the pick 4?
468.
468. Yeah, just root for them.
Oh, you left the 5 out of your pick 4.
Yeah, we
too.
left.
And
we
based
left the
based
5
on
out
the
of
odds, we want the 6, who is the horse I actually like the most.
By the way, I swear to God, no joke. The 5 I have dead last. Dead last. Congrats if you hit it.
She thinks the 5 will win all fixed. I don't know what fixed must mean. Like fixed odds, maybe. I don't. I don't think it means the race.
Isn't that what's his name?
They're all
Barf or whatever the fuck his name is. What's his name? Barf. Swift.
Swifty.
White Lilac showing the early lead.
Where's the 5? I'm watching that 5 like.
So
with
just
no
outside that
fucking
one, you
mercy.
got Crickenberger at 21-1, and in third place you got the 1 Lily Lane at 30-1. The 8 She's Gone at 5-1 is currently fourth to the outside, but coming up just inside that one to grab third place right now, the 1 Lily Lane. It's a couple of links back. You've got the 5, 7, and 2, then the 3 and the 6 trail the field right now, but up front it's still White Lilacs out front by a length and a quarter. The 9 Crickenberger is currently sitting in second just outside those. It's another 5 links back to Lily Lane in third place, with She's Gone in fourth place just outside that one. It's another link to the 5. Then it's a herd of horses at 7, 2, 3, 6, and trail in the field right now is the 6 horse, the 3. But up front, it's White Lilacs on the lead. 2 links in front and trying to extend that one just a little bit. It's the 1 Lily Lane coming inside, and outside of that one, here come When the Dawns Break, the 5. The horse that we faded is just crushing all of them and going to pass them
need
all.
the 5. It's too much.
We
of a
don't
favorite.
want the 5, but here comes our 6 horse. Our 6 is going to put that 5 away.
on,
The 6 is
6.
coming to
Come
the
on,
outside
5,
of that one. The 6,
Come on,
6.
Come on, 5, 6.
Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Get up, 6.
6.
Get up, 6. Boom! I told you that 6 was the best.
Come on, hold on, 5. Hold on,
5 and
5.
3.
6, 5, 3 for the kids scoring at home.
Machado, 6, 5, and 3. We carry on.
Carson, thank you.
2 legs down in the pick 3. We missed out on our exacta bet, but the pick 4 carries on.
If
I'm a
you
loser
adjust
tonight. I've lost both my bets.
Carson's horse.
So look, for those that were calling for the 5 underneath, I get it. I mean, I was fading the 5, but I get it. I understand why the 5 horse was there, but I did say the 6 was the best, and there's a 6 on top, and that's why we like the
6, 5,
6.
3 for the kids scoring at home. I did not see the 5. I'll be honest. I wasn't even trying to be a smartass or a dick.
No, seriously.
I didn't see it.
I was fading the 5. I really was.
And if you know, for the kids,
I
I'm
absolutely
not an asshole.
fucking loved Queen of Missoula in that race.
Me too.
Carson would argue. Carson thinks I am an asshole, but so is Sean. Sean is very good at masquerading like I'm not an asshole, but you know.
Not at all.
You picked
Not
the
at all.
5
No
last,
response.
so you're also a dumb asshole.
I'm very
That's
So for those scoring at home,
dumb.
it's
I'm
6,
dumb.
5, 3, and 2. That is 3-1 over 2-1 over 12-1 over 15-1 with Joseph Rocco Jr. in fourth.
Has anybody ever bet Joey Rocco Jr. to win?
No,
any?
that's why I finished fourth. I cannot bet the guy. I'm sorry. Never on top.
All right, here we go. We lived through the pick 4. Tim, we're dodging bullets.
You got it, baby. We got it.
We went. What did we spend? 60.
We're
bucks
deep.
on the
We're
ticket?
deep in this one. We're deep in this race.
All right.
Everybody breathe. Everybody take a breath.
Take a breath. Everybody take a deep breath. I'm sorry. Let's talk about mushroom therapy. Tell us about some abuse you've been through as a kid. Tell us about,
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. I'm trying to make conversation,
I
you
know.
asshole.
It's good.
Nobody
Yeah.
else is saying anything. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no,
I'm trying to have
exactly.
fun.
I don't even look like
Want-
myself. Holy crap. Look at this guy.
You want to talk
Rodney,
serial killer
okay.
documentaries?
Yep,
I'll talk
Steven.
about this. I'll talk
Steven.
about that.
Nice job, Steven. 6'5", as he said.
Hell yeah, Steven.
Yep.
Run the
Good
room.
job.
I had 6'5", just saying.
Well, Sean, you didn't want to talk. You know, you bowed out.
No, I said 6'5".
Hmm.
6'5" is my top 3 picks.
Well, we got that. So Tim, we got 3-1 piece. This pick
I like
4
it.
stays together.
like
We're
it.
gonna be all right.
I think
Yeah.
so. We're
Yeah.
good.
Joseph Talamo winning a race is the same odds as
Yeah.
the
Yep.
New England Patriots making
Winning
the
the Super Bowl
playoff.
next year. Not happening. Not even close.
Carson, maybe you can help Caesar Mulan on this.
Alamo winning a race is the same as the Detroit coach not going for it on 4th down.
Oh, here-
Oh,
Shit.
John, it's too soon, brother. It's too soon.
Thank you. Rick Johnson's trying to keep me happy. Thank you, Rick.
yes. yes.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Got people trying to drag me down. Carson, could you please respond to Caesar Mulan? Mulan?
I am secretary's typing 75 words per minute.
Yeah.
So that's a good clip. 75 is tough.
Chiefs were
I think I
impressive.
got to
Sean.
60.
Oh God, here's Colin.
Oh God.
Oh, who let him in here? Wasn't he?
Colin.
I thought we
301.
banned him.
Colin, come save me.
No, hold on, Colin. Colin, clip 3 hours and 1 minute. 3 hours and 1 minute. Go back and clip it.
Because
No.
it looks
No.
like this. Carson is doing this.
Wow.
Come on, yeah, you gotta do it, Colin.
No.
Oh,
What?
Colin's a good person.
Huh?
Colin's a good person. He coaches that
Yeah.
one in 79 hockey team.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
kids have never even seen a glimpse of success in their life. You know?
Crazy.
Okay.
That was a good exacta.
Love
28
this.
12. Holy cow.
All right. What do we got here, folks? We have race 8. We got 2 to go.
Rodney is asking who we like in the Risen Star.
Ooh.
I will say this, Rodney. I'm not hiding my pick for the Tour de Force, but I actually said this on the video with Colin. A lot of my picks, like who I will like, I have to watch the track first to see how it's playing, because I think it's really gonna really kind of put that race into perspective, like who's got the, Phantom is obviously the horse to beat, but I want to see how that track is playing, because it's going to be muddy. So I want to see if the speed is holding up there, if the speed's fading. I got to see some races first before I can declare. I'm not being going around the thing. I really want to see how that track is playing.
So for me, honestly, same. You can't even. Let's get up to the minute with what's going on there. The weather is going to be huge.
Right.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's really hard to pick a horse without the slop. It's going to be in the slop. So,
but the interesting thing about this race, Sean, is that a lot of these horses have proven that they like the way going.
yeah, right. But I want to see I just want to see how the track is playing.
I totally agree with you. I think there's 5 horses in here that can win the race. It's obviously a race that we've talked about being the best prep so far. I
Yeah.
think it's a great betting race.
It
And
is.
I'm just going to go on record as saying 2 things. And that is Track Phantom won't win, could be on the board.
Thank you.
And Hall of Fame will not hit the board. Those are my 2 positions.
Whoa.
You know what? Honestly, any race going into fairgrounds automatically before I even look at like a race, okay? Right. Saya's Cox. Whenever those two get together in fairgrounds or anywhere, it's usually pretty damn magical. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta see what Colin is going with Loggins to come out of retirement.
Loggins, just incredible. Wow.
I would just say one thing when it comes to the Risen Star.
Yeah.
Go back and since Brad Cox has become one of the top tier trainers, go back and look at Brad Cox's record in this race over the last few years.
Yeah.
And Brad Cox in here has 1 horse.
Yep.
Catching Freedom.
Yep.
And I'll just leave it right there.
Yep.
You go do the research and look at it yourself.
Yep. Yep. And Rodney's right, by the way, right? If Sierra Leone, if the speed isn't holding, if Sierra Leone makes that move that he did in New York, even though he lost, he could be right there at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
In the mud, you know?
I totally agree. You got to remember that huge move was based on, but here's the other thing, Sean, that you have to remember is that the track at Aqueduct, people don't realize how deep the tracks in New York are.
Yes, they're deep. Yeah.
And they are really deep tracks. And if you don't understand how that plays for horses on the front, it makes them tired and it makes a horse come in from the back live.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This fairgrounds is not the same.
They're not the same.
It is not the same.
Not the same at all. Yep.
Okay. So I will just put that out there. Do some research, but I will say once again, look at Brad Cox, look at his horse, look at his record.
Yep.
Don't leave him out.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely, Rodney. Yeah. Yeah. Both of them. Absolutely.
And by the way, when it comes to the Kentucky Derby, whoever finishes first in this race, if you don't put that horse in your trifecta, you're an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna just say it right now. You're a fucking idiot because the horse that finishes in this race is always
dropping
going to be
F-bombs. Tim, thank you so much.
Tim's off all weekend.
I swear to God.
He'll be signing autographs.
Weekend.
Tim will be signing autographs after the show.
Fucking % shit.
F-bombs for $5. Yep.
Sean, we apologize. Thank you for keeping it in check. Listen, though, for real. I mean, it is a dark. Oh, here we go. He dropped. Tim, when did you become ombre? Says Alex. Alex, stop that right now.
Okay.
Don't make me undress, Alex.
Race 8 coming up here.
Race 8 coming in hot.
And
17 minutes.
Steven liked the 8 here. So I gotta look into this 8. Sure can. Steve Armstrong, Cedillo. Ooh.
Can I tell you my late pick 4?
Yes.
It's already in, obviously.
Yes.
And, me and Tim split it. We played a big split.
Yep.
Oh, shoddy. Kenny McPeak. I have issues with Kenny McPeak. All right. We'll get into that later.
Issues with Kenny?
We'll talk later offline.
Fine.
I think he might be a bit of an egomaniac. A bit. Not okay. If you like him, I'm sorry. I apologize in advance for all that, but maybe a touch sensitive. Not a fan of KM. All right.
And
John,
for everybody,
please pick up the awkward silence here.
Yeah, and for everybody, again on Saturday, please root for my buddy, Preservationist Baby Antiquarian, who Johnny Velasquez is riding again. And
Baby.
as by the way, as we're finally seeing it, as the Preservationist babies are going longer, they are winning, including a very impressive gold horse there at Oaklawn. She came storming down the track to win. As they're going longer, they're getting better. So just
There you
keep
go.
that in mind. The longer they're going, the better the Preservationist babies are going to run.
Love to see it.
Very excited. Barber Road runs on Saturday. Shoddy is happy.
Holy hell, was that for real?
Yep, the return of Barber Road. Yep,
Incredible.
yep.
Shotty has been a big fan since day one. I'll give her
Day
that.
one of Barber Road. Yes, she has. Yep, absolutely. Give her credit where credit is due. Yep. Is anyone hotter right now than Brian Lynch? My God, anything that man's touching right now is like fire. But you know why? Because he has all the Oscar performance babies. All right. So whose race is this? Is this whose race was that? Was that last race? That was yours, right? So it's Carson's race. Carson is on the clock.
Sure.
Huh?
Are you sure?
You can trade it.
Right. I think I traded the last one.
Anna Marie for the win. Yeah, Tim. Anna Marie's another one you got to watch out for sure. All right.
Like this race, Carson, we can trade it. It's up to you. We have what?
We have 2 races left. 2 races left.
Race 8 is not an easy one, folks. For the kids
No.
scoring at home, I think we went 4 deep.
Yep.
They picked 4.
Yep.
So
Yes.
Sean, you've
Yes.
been to Keeneland before, right?
Yes. Never for a race though.
What?
Never for a race. I've been to Keeneland 3 times, but never for a race. Isn't that weird?
Oh, that's gross.
This is my first time at seeing a race there.
And I think Keith, a legend in the lounge, a
Yes.
legend on Trust the Profits. He's never been there for a race either.
Yeah. I think I know why, because when I was younger, I would always be at Gulfstream for those times, you know. So if I was going anywhere, you know.
I would just say that Keeneland is where I learned the game. I grew up there. I grew up in Lexington, Kentucky. Keeneland was my first track. It's where I learned how to handicap, learn the game.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
Speak your mind, brother.
Favorite track.
Love to see it.
Favorite track by far.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best. I mean, I've been to shitty Toga. I've been to I'm saying that in reference to Vinny and my guy Colin, they love Saratoga, but they've never been outside of a 3-mile radius of their life.
You know, I've been lucky.
Cheers to
I've been
taking
lucky.
escape away from
Go
a
ahead.
3-mile radius, you scum. How's that?
That was lovely.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, Sean. I thought it was lovely. I thought it was really
There we go.
You know, I would just say this. I mean, my local track now is Churchill because I live in the Louisville area. I've been lucky to be able to go to tracks all over the country. There is something in Carson. I know you've been to a lot, so you tell me what you think. There's something special about Keeneland. It's a different kind of environment. It feels different. And the word that I always tell people when I'm talking about Keeneland is Keeneland is majestic. It just feels different. Carson, what do you think?
I feel like Keeneland is I don't know. It's not boutique because it's not small by any means. You know, it's not like I don't really know how to explain it. I don't have a good word for it. It's very classic. So Keeneland and Del Mar would be my top two tracks. Del Mar because it seems like this Hollywood movie set and everything's beautiful and huge and the view is expansive. But Keeneland is like you're there for horses and you want to watch horses run. And everybody else there does too.
Yeah.
It's very well
Totally
explained.
agree.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. A lot of green backdrop, a lot of green. It's pretty and majestic, and there's no bullshit. You don't have the fallacy of dressing up in a pink suit, the bullshit. Churchill Downs is garbage. All right. How's that?
Agreed.
That's I mean,
I have to defend Saratoga. It's my home track now. We don't have a track. We don't have a track.
Saratoga's fun.
We don't have a track.
Somebody put Sean on mute.
Yeah. It's the same amount of fun as Delta Downs.
Huh?
Saratoga is equivalent to Delta Downs or Parks.
I put Saratoga with Parks and Charlestown.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, minimum.
Would we all agree though? We were
Charlestown.
We were all talking about this though the other day. Would we not agree that like physical, like I think of all the tracks, Santa Anita is the most beautiful one in the country. With those mountains and everything, I think
California, bro. Del Mar too. I mean that's it.
Del Mar isn't as pretty. It's got the water, but it's not as pretty as like looking out at Santa Anita's like flowers and like the mountains in the background in terms of a view.
Look at Razor. Look what Razor.
Razor. Just because the guy wins 21K at the track and now it's his favorite.
I get it.
Mahoney, God bless Razor.
Razor. It would be my favorite too, buddy.
There you go. See? There you go. Put them in their place, Razor.
Well, yeah.
Mahoney Valley.
Hey, look, and if you ever have to go to, if you ever are going to Keeneland, show up early, go on a Saturday morning, go in the backstretch, check out the horses, go to the track kitchen, have breakfast, just spend a day there. They always do something a little special, like an interview with a jockey and different things. And it's just an experience. Keeneland is unlike any other track I've been to, and I've been to them all over across the country. And to me, it's just different. If you haven't been to Lexington a lot, Lexington's a college town, and the college kids show up. But here's the thing. The college kids show up and everybody's dressed. Everybody's dressed to the nines. People dress at Keeneland. Now, that doesn't mean you have to. People show up in blue jeans and T-shirts and they're fine too, and it doesn't matter. But most people, it's just a classy joint. It's a great experience. Everybody's there for the horses. It's not a party, even though you can party. But it's about the horses. It's about the races. People enjoy it. And I just think Keeneland is different. Keeneland is different.
Good.
Axar Bend, Nebraska. Wow. There's a great one. Legendary. There we go. So who do we?
And if you haven't been, come in April. Bluegrass weekend. Trust the Prophets will be there. We'll see you on track Friday and Saturday. We'll be there for the Bluegrass. We'll party our asses off. We'll see you after. We'll see you that night. We're going to have a meetup on Friday night. Carson's setting that up. If you haven't found her email, go back and check out the chat. But let us know. Come see us. Come meet with us. Have some fun. Let's meet. Let's watch some horses. Let's have a great time.
There we go.
And for the people considering going there, I won't be there, so feel free that enjoy your night without me, because I will not be there to distract anybody. Tim, I don't want to.
What are you talking about? I thought you were coming.
I don't want to deter people. people will be,
So Hombre will be there on Friday night. Glad we established that. See, there you go. See, boom.
there you go.
There you go. He will be there and present.
All right.
It's post
Have
time.
we got a horse for this one? Yes.
Stephen Austin, Stone Cold, going crazy out here.
Let's go.
By the way, this is true. Delaware Park's paddock is absolutely beautiful. That Razor is absolutely right about that. That thing is magnificent. And the trees and just beautiful. Yeah, whose race is this? This is Carson's. Yeah, but Carson was trying to trade it away. So I don't know if that's
I'm
We have
going
5
one
minutes.
with 7-8.
huh?
I'm going one with 7-8.
Let's do that. I'm with you. I'm on your 3. I'm with you. 178, girl.
So I like the 7 a lot. The 7 is one of the horses I had. Another one is the 9. I do not think that you want to leave Dela
True.
Cruz out of this one.
You're
I'm
right.
telling you, this horse, if you look first time out this year, he was up close and then faded to third, although only beaten 3 1/4 lengths. He's second time out. He's got a work since then. That was a really nice work. I do not think you want to leave the 9 out of the trifecta in this race.
You're right. On my pick 4, before you guys ruined it, I had 1, 7, 8, 9.
How do we ruin your pick 4?
You bet against my 5. And you got second.
Yeah.
So if things go as they usually go for me, I'll be 1 off, and that means in serials I am 1 off of the leg, and that horse comes in second. So I have 1, 7, 8, 9 in my serial.
And another one I like for an improvement here, and Sean knows that Burgos has been riding really well on the track.
Yes,
He's
my
seeing
boy.
things,
Yes.
and he's on the 11 here. This horse
Yes.
is second off a layoff, first time with the trainer, and I just think that this horse could make a step forward and possibly be underneath. I don't think he's a win candidate here, but I do think he's an underneath play.
I think my boy Machado rolls again here. I think he's just got live mounts tonight, all night. The 1. I think this one's going to be very tough to beat down the stretch.
My concern about the 1 is that the 1 has obviously been running against much better horses. And when you drop a horse from an allowance, a $73,000 allowance to a $15,000 claiming, to me, you're saying, please buy my motherfucking horse.
But he was in that 2 races ago.
I know, but that was an optional claimer, but it's still, it's like, it's not this level. And now they're dropped to a straight up $15,000 claiming. And it's like, please buy this horse.
Yeah.
Folks, we are down to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2
Okay.
minutes of
So
post
yeah.
time.
So Carson, what is your pick, my friend?
Recall, Carson. Play your gut. Don't worry about us.
Whether you pick or not, Tim will root against you. So don't worry.
Play your gut.
For sure.
Right.
Oh, I won't.
Okay. We could do a trifecta key box.
Okay.
1, 7, 8, 9. Key
I like
the
that.
7.
I like that.
Would you key the 7 or the 1?
Who you're keying?
Well, I'm asking your opinion, 1 or 7.
Tim would probably keep
For me,
the
it's
9.
1. It's the 1 for
Or
me.
the 9? Okay.
Yeah, I would do the 1.
I would
but-
key the 1.
Yeah.
1 with the 7, 8, 9.
But, I don't want the 1 to come in 4th and then everybody's fucking pissed at me. So,
No, it's your call. You bet what you want.
Yeah, Tim will root against you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. He hates
I'm
everybody.
I'm betting what you bet, Carson. I really am.
I
So one with the 7, 8, 9, it's $18 for every dollar. How much we want? A $2 one with the 7, 8, 9.
Sure.
So we're
That's
gonna go
$36,
$2.
right?
One with the 7, 8, 9 for $36. I like it.
Whoa.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it
Love
in.
to see it.
Love
Love
to
to see it.
Love to see it.
One with a 7, 8, 9, babe. I'm in. They're loading them up in the gate.
And you said
Yeah.
try box, right, Carson?
Try it. Try
Yeah.
it.
I'll call this race because I'm the only one who can still see it.
Oh, please.
Also, if you think that I'm hammered, then you've never met me. So
No, she's not hammered.
You're
She's not
hammered.
hammered. No.
I'm disappointed that I lost the race that I had to call before. So
All right. So here we go. We have the one with the 789 $2 try box for $36.
Yep.
Here we go, babe. We're gonna do it. We're going big.
let's go, babe.
Making
Quite a
money
while.
for the kids in Australia, in Austria, whatever. Fuck them. You get that joke?
Arabia.
You get that joke? That is a joke from who was that thing with Emilio Estevez? Come on, it's 80s movie, a classic.
Young Guns.
No.
Oh,
Steak-
I knew it.
Stakeout?
Yeah.
Huh?
Stakeout.
The detention. The detention.
The
The
Breakfast Club. The
Breakfast
Breakfast
Club.
Club.
Thank you, Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
He wasn't in that movie.
Looks like we
Emilio
have-
Estevez was in the fucking
Yes,
movie.
he was.
No,
Yes,
I
he
was
was.
saying Jesus Christ.
He wasn't. Nor was
All
he
right.
in the Bible. It was all fiction.
Looks like we have the 12 loading up and we're all in the gate.
We'll talk later. Here we go.
There we go.
We're all and away they go. Looks like the horses on the outside want the lead. The 9 is really rushing to get out front. The 1 down the rail. The 5 wants to go with them. The 6 is sitting just behind those. And way to the outside is the 9 horse. So up front, we got Sassy and Bode at 8-5 takes the lead, a length over Juridicio, the 9 horse in second. It's another length and a quarter back to the 8 Sure Can sitting on the outside with the 6 Night Living just behind those. The 3 on the rail is in 5th place. Back behind those, you've got the 7 and a whole bunch of horses with the 10 trailing the field right now. But up front right now, we got the 9 Juridicio still holding on, and the 1 comes along the rail and just takes the lead. The 8 just outside those, Sure Can, is starting to put a nose in front, but the 1's got the inside trip. The 1 Sassy and Bode on the inside is still holding on. The 8 Sure Can is outside that one. It's the 1 inside. Sassy
Here
and
comes the
Bode
7. Come on,
hasn't put
7,
Sure
get up
Can
the
away
third.
yet.
Come
Here
on,
comes
7.
Sure Can up. It's Sure Can, the 8, going to win.
Carson got it.
We hit it. Yeah, we hit the
Good job,
try.
Carson.
What did I just type? What did I just type?
Boom. 18 to 1 in second place, folks. 18 to 1 in second place. I mean, 18 to 1. Who won that race? Was it the 8?
The 8.
Hold up.
Sure
hold up.
Can. The one that Stephen Austin picked cold. 13 to 1. Stephen.
Was that 817, folks? Come on, baby.
Look at Carson. Bam. That's it, girl.
Are you serious?
Only winners in the lounge. Look at that. Boom.
$2
Carson just
trifecta.
blew the doors off.
Hey,
The,
if you guys are scoring at home, that was a $2 trifecta.
yep. Carson just blew the doors off.
Hey yo! If that comes,
Look at that. Stamp it. Approve it.
stamp it,
Cash
approve it.
Go right to the window. Don't even. Exactly. Yep.
Put your mouth on the curb.
Go right to the window. Carson, very
Hold up.
nice job, my friend.
Let's make sure this comes true.
That is what it's called. Excellence.
Oh, we probably have an
That
inquiry.
is
No.
Carson has just made history.
Steve,
817,
Steve,
boy.
very
What just
impressive.
happened?
817.
As
Good
we
job,
go
Carson.
13 to 1 with an 8 to 5 in the middle and an 18 to 1 for third.
Woo.
Guys, we had that for $2.
Yeah, we may
What the
have
fuck
a
is
new record here, folks. We may have a new
What the
record.
fuck is happening, Carson? Carson, can you explain yourself?
I'm
we
going
need-
to buy Steve a steak and a bottle of wine for dinner. But
Yes.
I will. I wish I could show a picture to the chat, but I'll put it on the screen,
Oh,
and I'll put the 718.
you're a
Look at
fucking
that.
legend because
Look
look
at
at.
that.
And by
Carson,
the way, if you're the super with the 52-1 piece in fourth, by the way, Carson, I'm sitting there watching you make this bet now. Maybe biting some fingernails. Like I don't know.
yeah.
I
Stephen,
didn't call it out.
fabulous call, my friend. Fabulous.
And you're alive to
Incredible.
double what I've typed in, also. By the way,
Look at what the fuck just happened, folks. For the kids at home,
We just hit a $2 trifecta.
$2. So whatever this fucking thing shows,
The
Carson,
exacta is
you're gonna
68
get
to
four
1,
times
folks. The exacta is 68 to 1. So this is going to pay.
Oh fucking Christ, Carson, you're a legend. You've now just what am I supposed to do?
Bow.
Carson, we love you.
you guys are nuts. I just made up for my past slips. You're good.
No, unbelievable. So,
And by the way, Abel,
yep,
I call him
Sadio,
Abel.
yep,
Luan, and Erman,
yeah,
fucking
and
joke.
German, yep.
And Perry, the 375-year-old guy out here, 52 to 1 if you had the super. Nobody had the super. If you bet that super, you're a fucking loser.
I had a so I
Are
typed
you
in
ready
a
for this?
double.
Hold on,
The,
folks.
wait,
Hold on.
the 50 cent.
Oh, Carson. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt.
$294 for 50 cents.
Well, I'm
Two
sorry.
ninety
I
five
don't wanna
04.
interrupt.
295
Well, I don't
04
wanna
for 50
interrupt.
Hold on a
cents.
second. Hold on.
And-
Wait a
and we
minute.
had
Carson, I
that four
apologize
times
for interrupting.
$1,180.16.
I'm done. This is the last time I'm ever speaking on a fucking microphone.
All right, so you got to go back to I typed my double for Turfway is race 8 and 9, 178 into the 11. So I singled the
That
11
is
next.
beyond impressive. Carson to the hoop. Shots, definitely. That is and both Ombre and Tim, right? Started the show by saying they had $500 hits. Carson just said,
I
hold my tequila bottle. She just said, hold my tequila bottle, and just went, buy everybody. That is amazing.
I keyed the 1, but I should have keyed the 8 because Steve was right. That 8 was ready to roll.
You keyed it the right way. You still won.
She said box, so we boxed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that was great.
You still won.
So right now, our bankroll that started at $100 is $1,238.
That is
drink.
Amazing.
Drink.
I don't know. Did Brian put like $10 on it instead of 2?
I don't know.
He's retired. He's going to Mexico.
He is heading to Keeneland right now. As we speak. He's already left.
I'll see you at the Rhino tomorrow.
Exactly. He's going to be at the Rhino. Exactly. Wow. That is impressive. That was Trey impressive. That was beyond impressive. Just absolutely
right, Alex,
shattering the record. Just destroying it.
Well, I hope everybody bet it for fucking 6.
Yep. All of us just absolutely just our day was made.
It's a fucking joke.
We had I was just saying you guys both hit $500 things and she just said hold my tequila bottle.
I needed Tim to be in on 7.
Thank you so much.
That
You're
was
a beautiful
the key.
woman. You're clearly a beautiful woman, but now you have Jesus Christ. I can't even talk.
Now I'm
How'd you
paid.
call
That
that?
is amazing.
817. For the kids
I
scoring
needed
at
you in
home.
on the 7. That's what I needed.
Look
I
at that
didn't know
ticker.
anybody else
Look
picked
at the
it.
bankroll.
Look at the bankroll, 1,238. We should
it's
see
just-
Colin. And look at this, Colin. Here he comes.
Oh, here he is.
For God's
Of
sakes.
course he's in. You
Come
fucking
on.
scum, Colin. Stay out of this.
Come on.
You have made everybody upset. Nobody wants you here.
No, I needed this. I needed the second vote on the 7. That was the clutch. Thank you, Tim.
Lordy.
Oh,
If
yeah.
Tim
We all
hadn't
work
given
together.
me
We're a
my
team.
God.
This is a team effort.
No, I'm serious.
Except for
If Tim
Colin.
hadn't given me the vote of confidence on the 7, I would have backed out on that.
Absolutely
Go back, Colin.
incredible.
We're on a roll.
Except for Colin.
Alex,
Colin has
go back.
just.
That is priceless.
Let me pull some up for Colin. Colin, who's got a $3 show bet. And by the way, Tim, sorry, our pick 4 is dead.
I know. I saw
Who
it.
gives a flying fuck?
Yeah,
All right?
exactly.
We can do
But
what
we,
you said.
hey, hombre, we're supposed to be trailing every bet in the lounge. Did we do that?
We did.
Good.
And let me show you something. For the kids scoring at home, if we can get a focus, I don't know. It's the
Yep,
iPhone.
yep. Look
Yeah,
at that.
baby.
Right there, baby.
I knew. I
There it is.
needed it. I knew.
I make my fucking bets when I tell you I'm gonna make them. Colin.
Hey, hombre and I,
Fucking
we
scum.
we put together our own mutual fund just between the two of us, and we said we were going to trail every bet in the lounge because we don't fucking lose.
Yep.
We don't
Mhm.
only winners, and guess what?
Yep.
Carson, you have just won the award.
Yep. Yep.
So
You won the award for Keeneland weekend, Bluegrass weekend.
All the
Wow.
tequila you can drink.
Yep. She is
So
not paying
now
for
let
one
me
fucking
get this
drink.
straight. I'll need a shirt or a sash that says I hold the record for
Yes.
the.
Carson,
Yes.
I will bring
You will
the
not
shirt.
pay for a fucking
Wait.
drink. I guarantee you that.
Wait, I just want to
Guaranteed.
clarify this, Carson, I'm going to bring you the shirt that's going to say that, but you're going to have to change it in front of me just to be sure.
Wow, Tim.
The
You,
dead pedal. I hold the record for the dead pedal arm and
yep.
the trifecta.
Which, by the
wager.
way,
and I'm not
I don't think
drunk.
she was-
Whoever said I was drunk, I was.
Oh,
Oh, fuck that fucking idiot who said
she
was
may have
drunk.
missed earlier.
Listen, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
Absolutely incredible. By the way, I'm sitting here bragging about putting together the fact that we were like 166% positive ROI.
This is
here we
gonna
go.
just absolutely just
Oh,
shatter
fuck.
that.
I'm embarrassed for the 166. Absolutely
No.
embarrassed.
You
Hey,
know what?
listen.
I could go buy Sassy Walker now for that.
Yeah, fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, hombre, listen, I have to say something though, seriously, and I mean this. And I think it's important for everybody that joins our show. I mean, we drink beers and we have fun and we talk all kinds of shit and but at the end of the day, you show me one of the national touts that has an ROI that comes even fucking close to what we're doing in the lounge this year.
What are we doing?
And I will double it for you. Show me one and I'll double it for you.
Well, there's nobody. We saw it a couple
think
weeks
there's no
ago.
in-
We had
There's no
a
incentive for
prominent
them to promote.
individual,
Yeah.
a prominent individual in the industry. Won't mention names. They tried to do it. What are we doing? We're competing with the Super Bowl. I'm not doing that. Nobody's competing with the Super Bowl.
Yeah, no.
We're trying to have a good time. You
Yeah.
know, make a couple bucks. Carson make $1,200 on that bet. It's fine. A couple weeks ago, Tim for 5. It's up to you guys. I told you guys we were guaranteed to make money. You fucking scums.
Yep.
We guaranteed it. Hombre came in and
We
guaranteed it.
did. Yep.
Tim, I'm not here because I'm stupid.
No,
Yeah.
but I think
I
like
told
what's
you
unique
what we-
about this is like
Yeah.
you can't always be at the track to watch the races with your
No.
buddies.
No.
But
It's what you do.
can-
Carson, what you do
Live
is you
stream
tune
for
into
races
people like
and-
you, and we play along and we make money.
Yep.
I guarantee you.
Look,
Tune
guys,
back into the beginning of this broadcast. I guarantee we are going to make money. I'm fucking tired of listening to my self-talk.
we
How's
say
that?
this every week. Look, none of us are fucking geniuses. None of us are the best handicappers in America. But
I'm the
when we
biggest
put our
moron on
collective
the planet.
heads together every week,
Dangerous.
we're fucking killing it. We're
Dangerous.
killing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the biggest moron on the planet. All right? How's that for you? You want me to say it?
Thanks,
I'm a fucking
Jason.
retard. Which is, I don't think that's a thing you're supposed to say nowadays. I'm mentally challenged or whatever. All right? Sorry. I come out here. I got a few friends who like the industry. We come out, we fucking drink beers, and we have a good time, and we make some money.
Right.
Carson hit the fucking lottery tonight. Tim hit the fucking lottery a couple weeks ago. I hit the fucking lottery 4 weeks ago. Go fuck yourself if you don't like it. How's that? You know,
Where's
come out
Jake?
here.
Where's Jake?
Jake,
Oh, no.
fucking
No,
mistakes.
no, Jake.
Mistakes, Jake, or whatever
Oh,
the
no.
fucking faggot's name is.
No,
How's that?
no, okay.
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
slow down. Thank
Yeah,
you.
there we go.
Sean. We'll
Race
get back
9.
into-
Race 9.
Race
Yep.
9. Coming back at
There we
you.
go.
We're coming
There we
back
go.
at you.
Race
No
9,
mistake, Jake. Can
finale.
go fuck himself with his
Yep.
virgin
Race
fucking
9.
cock.
Yep. Here we go. Mile, maiden 50,000.
Absolutely.
Maiden
Thank you,
3-year-old.
Sean.
A mile.
Be it.
Huh?
Yep. Sean, you're right. Thank you.
Yep.
People tell them we're way over the top, all this. We're fools. We're fucking stupid. Whatever. Good.
There you go. But we're winning. So,
Beat us. Beat
Thank
us.
yeah.
Go blow yourself in the fucking mirror. How's that?
Okay. There we go.
All right.
On that hallmark moment.
Race 9. We'll get it back in order here for you. Go fuck yourself. Huh?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So race 9. Whose race is this? This is
Mine.
Yes, Tim's.
Mine.
Tim, get it fucking done, you loser. You never win for us.
I'm a fucking loser. Carson, help me out.
Carson's a fucking hero.
I'm a fucking
God
loser.
damn it.
Holy cow.
Carson, fucking stand up. We all appreciate it. You're a legend. This is a legend.
Legend.
That's the fucking Sean. What is this? A year, and we started like in November of
Yes.
last
Yep.
year.
Yep.
15 months. Carson just fucking burned it down. Go fuck
Carson
it.
just got her ticket to Saratoga. Bang.
This is true. That's right. I can pay for my
Bang.
plane ticket.
Bang. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Take a
I-
bow, Carson.
Fuck.
Can-
everybody.
Carson, take a bow.
No, I can't. I can't.
Yes, you can. Take a bow. Yes, you can.
You
I
actually
didn't pee my
can.
pants. I can't stand up. I'm just kidding.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There you go.
I can only say that I was singled into the. So I had 178 and
Good job,
singled into
Jenny.
the 11 for the double. So
Tim, our pick 4 is dead, so we can go fucking wild now.
they, yes, Jenny.
Okay.
Ocho.
But
Stone Cold Stephen
Hold
Austin's
on.
back, baby.
hold on. This is what we're doing.
Get back
Okay, in the last race. If Colin shows up, we're doing $1 to show on the horse, and that's it because we're not going to win.
Fuck off.
If Colin shows up, I'm gonna literally slit my throat on national television.
No,
Come on,
if Colin shows
Come
up,
on, Colin. Where are
no.
you?
If Colin shows up, I'm putting him in timeout again. Fuck
Think
him.
of the live videos we'll get.
I don't even know that he's a real person.
Yeah. Our MVP of the night. There's co-MVPs tonight. That's Carson and Stephen Austin. Absolutely.
Right?
He
Yes.
is here, Colin's here. He's acknowledging that he's a fucking absolute fucking elephant in the room. What do you call it? I mean, it's terrible. Colin, nobody wants you.
I just put him in timeout.
He's
No, don't do that. Come on. Take him out. Come on. That's not.
no, please do.
It's done. Can't
Fuck
undo
him.
it.
He is very much a mush. Tim, thank you. I don't want to be the bad guy. Oh,
Mal
it's
thought I will
incredible.
be there Thursday to Sunday too.
I'll be honest. I don't even give a fuck what happens in race 9.
We need the
Sorry,
11.
guys.
You
Carson won
do.
us $1,200
do.
last race.
No,
so
we do.
Guess
I've
We
got
want the
I've got a
11.
bet here. I've got a bet.
We want the
I've got a bet.
11.
Seriously,
give me a bet, and I'm gonna fucking
I got a bet.
press it. I don't care.
I got a bet. So you guys got to tell me what you think, but I got a bet. I feel good.
I like what Tim likes.
Yeah.
All 3 horses straight.
I cannot believe that fucking $1,200 thing just hit. Fuck everybody. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Tim. Fuck everybody.
I love the 9.
I'm a loser. Sorry.
I'm a
I am
loser,
who I am.
baby.
Sorry,
Yes.
Tim. Go ahead and
I
whatever.
swear.
I got the bet. You guys can tell me what you think, but I'm betting what the fuck I want. So go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it matters.
I'm not betting shit, dude. I'm following you guys' lead.
I'm betting the 9.
Last time I followed your
got-
lead, I won $1,200.
Hey guys, listen. Here's what I'm betting. No shit. Based on where we're at, we're betting a $50 exacta box 911. Boom. Wait.
9/11. Fuck
Wait,
yeah.
No, I'm not
Nope.
telling you what we're betting yet. Hang on 1 second. I think I have an idea what we're gonna bet.
Crap.
Box 911. We're betting $100. $50 exacta box 911. Carson can't even look.
She pissed in her pants. She's gotta go. She's gotta go.
This in her pants. It's gotten wild. Nobody wants to look.
No, seriously, that's my
You
bet.
got, you got starting to think of Brad Cox again.
I'm
Had to go.
putting it in.
Whoa.
Look, I'm putting it in. We're good.
I didn't think I would see a bet that happened that I didn't give a fuck about our pick 4, Tim.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
happened
exactly.
Last race.
your
I
pick 4.
really-
Your pick 4 is a distant memory. Distant
I
memory. now.
really don't care.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
What
Yeah.
an amazing turn
No.
of events.
And look, even if my bet
Wow.
loses, it's $100 off of a $1,200
Yeah.
bankroll.
Now, who gives a flying fuck? Honestly, like, what are we doing? I'll blow $100.
We're
Yeah.
betting $100, $50 exacta box 911.
There you go.
So, Umbre, make sure we bet this with our bankroll
We're in.
911.
We're in.
$50.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah.
We ran them off, Umbre.
Yeah, we ran fucking 9/11, right? We're doing it.
911.
Nine 11, dude. By the way, our fucking choices have nothing to do with that at all. But I'll do it. $50. $50 exacta box, Tim.
Yes. Yeah. $50 exacta
All right.
box 911.
I got you. Hell yeah.
No, I mean,
Can't believe
Caesar's
that shit.
asking.
That was
I mean,
crazy.
seriously, Caesar, earlier I sent to when Ombre and I were working on our pick 4, I sent him 2 numbers for this race in our pick 4. I had 9 and 11. I seriously think those are the 2 horses I like.
If this hits, dude, who cares? You're right. $100, $50
Yeah.
exact box, right? Who
Exactly.
cares? If this hits, if this hits, it's gonna be fucking Guam, dude.
Legend Dairy.
Wait for
And
it.
if it loses,
Legend. Wait for it.
Dairy.
Dairy.
Dear.
What's it saying? The fucking thing's already off. Hang on, I can't bet this.
What did you pick? 11 and 9?
911.
Okay.
This fucking thing hits.
So just, I know people are saying, are you just picking that or is this a good bet? But the 9 was keyed up in the Twin Spires in the brisnet under the power play. 9-11 were the top picks. Shap picked the 11 in second place, and then Caitlin picked the 11 on top with the 9 underneath. Sean picked the 9, and I had the 11 singled from the double with the 178.
And you know, I love it. I'm just looking at I was just looking at my current account as I was getting ready to make my bet, and I bet the same thing we did with the exacta box. I made $1,180. It's like, but it's just like we're killing it tonight. Seriously,
That's incredible.
my own personal account, I'm up like crazy tonight.
It was ridiculous. My husband
Over $1,500 I'm up.
Yeah. My husband messaged and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Like making money, motherfucker.
Yeah. And I was like,
You love this
I'm
beer.
streaming. And he's like, "Are you streaming on OnlyFans?" And I'm like, no.
Carson, after we're done, can you please give me that web address?
I will.
Hombre, you're calling in sick tomorrow.
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
Oh, he's been sick for quite some time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew
Are we
that.
talking mentally or physically? Because
He hasn't been well either one. But that's why we love him.
All right,
Tim?
Shadi, you got to explain the comment. What are we saying?
Tim, the 9/11 $50 exacta box is in. If this hits, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge.
Dude, I got the same fucking bet over here. I'm like up $1,600 tonight.
Yeah, it's a joke.
So what is it? 9/11?
9/11, $50 exacta box.
Oh,
Respect. Let's fucking go. Do for the kids. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Alex points out it's for the kids.
For the kids.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Extra toys coming up.
Yeah, big kids. You know, I want to make sure that no kids are being molested. and
Little
all that.
kids. Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
FanDuel is like reality check. You've
Yeah.
been wagering for X number of minutes. Are you okay?
See, Kevin. Kevin said, I did guarantee a win tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Have I lied to you guys yet? Have I lied?
No.
I guarantee a win sometimes. I've not lied to you. Put your fucking money out there, guys. Come on.
That's it.
Be a fucking pussy.
That's it. I mean, I know Umbre and I are both fucking killing it tonight, along with the lounge, and it's just
Yeah,
like
I can't believe it. That Carson fucking play last race is just.
Epic.
I'm
We love
literally
Carson.
still breathing. I'm
Carson,
taking
we love you.
breaths.
I love you too.
Unbelievable.
And for those of you in the lounge who are watching, not only is Carson a kick-ass handicapper, have you seen her fucking photography?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
She's incredible.
And nobody works harder, man.
Photography has been my lifelong
That's
hobby.
your cue to
I've
start
been doing
talking
photography since I was 12 years old, and Carson's awesome.
True story. True story. I was down with Carson, right? I was down with Carson in Tampa Bay, right? She had to submit her photos, right? She missed like 3-4 races straight so she could put her photos in correct because she does it so well. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the dedication right there. Amazing photographer. Amazing.
I just like the horses.
Yep.
There you go.
Pretty horses, pretty horses.
But you got one hell of a gift there, Lee. One hell of a gift.
You know what, you guys? I'm gonna tell you something. You guys, and maybe I got a little bit of a buzz on a fucking cocktail
Maybe,
lounge night.
yeah.
Go fuck.
Maybe.
Shocker.
What are you
Shocker in
thinking?
the lounge.
There you go. We're all getting together on fucking Keeneland
Yes.
Yeah.
Bluegrass weekend. All right.
Yes. Yes.
I cannot wait to give all you fucking guys and gals a fucking hug. We don't know each other personally.
No.
It's true.
I feel like I told Carson this in a chat earlier. I'm like, at least you guys are some like legit my best friends. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
You know what I'm most excited about, Hombre, is that so many of us are
you see
coming.
how handsome I am in person. Look at his face.
It's going to be fun. I
I'm
wish
very handsome, Tim. You're right.
I wish Colin would join us, but other than that, I mean, most of us are
Colin's
going to be there.
Well, he's blocked. He's blocked.
why
How
do
can
you
you
call
join
him
us? He's
short?
blocked.
Colin's
Okay,
not.
Colin should have made money. What's going on?
Is Colin in the conversation? I don't even.
No, he blocked him.
All right. We're all in the
Fuck.
gate. We're all in the gate.
Here we go.
And away they go.
Hello
If
again.
fucking 9/11 hits right here, I'm
The 7 in the
walking out.
middle of the track is 1 in the lead, but the 9 just outside that one is in second place right now. And my current feed went off the air, so let me click play again. And now it's the 3 Montevallo out front with the 6 Wicked Melody. Just outside that one, a length back in the 7. Mr. Mello is a length behind the 6 in third. It's Money Mamelo in fourth, the 8. And just behind that one, it's the 9 outside that one in 5th place. But up front still is Montevallo holding the lead. But just out front of that one, Wicked Melody now takes the lead just outside the 3. It's the 6 and the 3 up front. The 6 currently has a nose in front. It's Wicked Melody and Mr. Mello. Montevallo just outside that one. Mr. Bello in third. The 8 Monte Mamalo is in 4th place right now. But as they enter the far turn at 35 miles per hour, it's Montevallo in front. But now New Spell
baby.
9 is
Throw the fucking thing out.
said, let me have a piece of the lead. And right now, as they enter the stretch, it's 4, 5 across the track. But inside with the position is Montevallo at 8-1, still has the position, but the 9 New Spell wants the lead. And outside that one, it's 11. Mr.
Look
Mr.
at this.
Barnes
Is this
wants the lead.
fucking 11-9,
11-9, 11-9, 50-1.
Are you fucking
kidding
serious?
me? $50. Give me the fucking money.
I'm out. We're retired now.
Give
This
me
is the end of the
Park.
cocktail lounge.
He's done.
This is
Turfway
the
Park.
end of fucking
Give
everything.
me your fucking money.
The whole time I was like, where is the 11? Are all
What
these
the
horses
fuck is
related?
even
I was like,
happening?
Mr. Mello, Carmelo, Vamelo, where the fuck is the 11?
That is unbelievable.
Oh my
Sherry
God.
freaking DeVoe, 2 nights in a row. Unbelievable win at the end.
I'm going to Keeneland tomorrow and I'm hugging Sherry. I'll put it on camera. I will
Good.
fucking record it and I'll be like, oh
Yes.
my God.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Hold on, Tim.
$50. Are you fucking kidding me?
And the double if you listened early.
Yep. Yep.
And first piece at Santa Anita.
Yep.
Are you
Yep.
fucking people serious?
Oh
Yep.
my God, that was fucking
Look at that.
ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
I
That's
can't believe that shit.
fucking
Unreal.
unbelievable.
Legend.
Oh my God.
How do we put this into the fucking thing? I feel like it's unfair.
I feel like the IRS will come
Blamed
after
it.
you if you put how much money.
I feel like it's unfair to put this into the fucking thing. Like,
9/11 paid
like we slaved there.
$9.
Nobody's
11
gonna believe
9
it.
paid $9 for a dollar. Boom.
What the
11-9.
fuck is even happening?
Oh
11-9.
my God.
And by the way, Tim,
Yes.
11-9, much better than 9-11.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I gotta walk away.
Okay, and you know
You
what?
don't
So
see a
this is
$50 fucking exact to hit like that very often.
this is what makes me mad because I had the freaking pick 4 with the 5 singles,
You
and
were
the
against
5
your
came in
5.
second.
Yep.
I swear to God.
This is
God.
absolutely. This
I
is
mean,
a
it's like
legendary night.
we didn't tell you 2 horses like exacta box. These 2
Oh,
horses, fuck
no.
everybody else. We're like, fuck it. We're going in for $50 motherfucking dollars. It's like,
I
boom.
can't believe this shit.
Carson's
Sorry.
coming to Belmont now.
Listen, if you're new to betting, that's not how it works.
No, this is not how it works. No,
Just fucking
this is
Hombre,
unreal.
hombre, can we see
I'm
anything
sorry,
other than
Dad.
your belly?
Holy
No,
shit.
fuck you.
Holy shit. I just hit the exacta for $30 and the super, and then I had the double for the
Oh
8
my
and
God,
11.
girl.
And then I had the $2,000 in the last race. Holy shit.
Oh my God, girl.
This is fucking crazy.
It's
I can't
crazy.
go
I'm
to Vegas. I'm
seriously
supposed to go to
still
Vegas
standing
at the end of
here
the month. I can't
looking
go.
to see if this just happened or not. Fuck it. Fuck you guys are all losers.
Holy
So the
shit.
11-9 is Mr. Faversham at 3-1 over the 9 new spell at 9-5. If you happen to have money, my mellow at the 8 and third at 10-1. In fourth
Oh
place,
my
it was
God.
Jericho at the 1 at 8-1. Montevallo, the 3, finished in fifth place at 8-1. But we've got 11-9, the exacta we called at 3-1 over 9-5. The 8 finished third at 10-1. And if you had the superfecta in 1, but basically, here we go. Here come the payouts. The
That's
exacta pays for $2 exacta 11.9, 22.24. And we had that 25 times.
Times
So
fucking 50, motherfucker.
add another $556 to the bankroll. $556 to the bankroll.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
So we've got 556 plus 1138.81.
Oh my
The
God.
bankroll for the night. Here it comes. Make sure you're watching on the screen.
Yes.
Hey, Tim, we missed that late pick 4, though.
Fuck.
Do you
gives
know
a
why?
fuck?
Do you know why? You bet against my
Because I'm
5.
a selfish fucking pig.
You bet against my 5. I had the
Other
pick
than
4.
that, we
The
had
5
it.
came in second. Do you know how much?
Can you imagine what just happened?
Alex
Carson, you started.
Alex was 7 of 9 tonight. That's ultra impressive too.
Guys, look
Yeah.
at the bankroll. $1,694.
Oh my God.
You know what? I need to reset this. Let me take a second. Everybody take a second. Take a breather.
Everybody take a breath.
Thank you so much to Jake at Thrilling Picks.
No,
For,
no, no, no,
go
no, no,
fuck
no,
your
no.
fucking
We won.
face.
We
Your
won.
mother is a whore.
We
Your mother is
won.
a
No,
fucking
no, no.
pig.
We're
Fat, disgusting
HR
pig.
calling. HR calling.
All right.
HR's
What
calling.
a fucking
No. Okay.
HR's
All right.
calling.
No. Yeah. No.
cunt. Sorry, guys.
HR's calling. We just won. HR's calling. Yep.
How much
Thank you. Tour de force this weekend, everybody. Yeah, let's make sure we get your bets in
Holy hell.
time. Thank
Tim.
you.
Carson, you fucking drove it down the lane.
Yep.
Put that fucking big confidence in. Tim, we drove it home in the finale. Incredible.
Unbelievable.
This is why we team up, guys.
Yep.
This
Alex
is a lot.
Alex is saying calling sick.
Oh, fuck everybody. I'll be at work tomorrow. I'll talk about this shit.
There you go. That is amazing.
I'm sorry, everybody. My language is very inappropriate.
Oh,
Sean, I'm sorry.
No,
Sean's
it's all
so
good.
much more of a better person. Carson, you too. You guys are better people than me.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You
Nah.
are. I love
Just
you.
we're all richer. No.
I love you. You guys,
You know, Hombre, one thing we left on the table with tonight was this right here. We should have had this motherfucker right here.
oh. I'm not greedy.
Yeah, but you know what?
No,
That means we can get it.
yeah, exactly. I'm
I'm
with
not
you, Carson.
greedy though, you guys. I'm not greedy. I won't play. I don't play pick six.
Thanks, Grandma.
No.
Thanks, Alex. Saying Steven, Austin. Thank you.
Actually, Steven, do you have horses working tomorrow morning? I want to come. I want to come and photograph your horses for free. Like just hang out on the shed row, do morning works. I don't care. That was awesome.
You guys, I want to say something. Carson, I'm sorry to interrupt, but honestly, I want to say something. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are very much, me especially, a smart ass. Tim, Sean, and Carson are very legitimate of cappers. I do my math. I play the things up. I play the way I play, but together, I think we all make a good team. And it's
Absolutely.
fucking fun when it comes
Absolutely.
together and works like this. And tonight was a fucking disgusting event. I mean,
We guaranteed it, Hombre.
We've
We
had some
guaranteed it.
great nights, but this is a fucking epic.
This was.
I
fun.
mean, I don't even know what the math works out to be.
1694.81. I mean, good Lord, man.
So 16-1.
No, 60. What? No. Oh, the
We
math
start with-
on the. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Basically
just
17-1.
entire night.
If you bet our fucking plays, which I told you was
eight to
going to
one
be
on the entire night. If you put $100 in the 8-1, that's what you're basically at.
Tim, didn't I say just play the fucking bets and I guarantee victory?
Yeah.
17 to motherfucking 1, bro. I mean,
Exactly. Play
And I
play
wasn't
what
gonna
we play,
promise you.
people. Play what we play. That's what we said.
I wasn't going to promise you anything, but I seriously, I love you guys. Dude, this is great. Carson, put that in. That bet, that trifecta, I would have never bet in a million years. So thank you for that. That put the building blocks for confidence. And then Tim and I put that last race together, and it was a fucking joke.
Unbelievable.
Love to see it. Yeah,
Love to see it.
baby.
Great job. guys.
16-1.
Boom.
I hope you guys made money. That's all.
Boom.
Sean,
Yeah,
Carson,
yep.
anything else left to say? I mean, what are we
Yeah.
getting? Fucking
Just
what do you
thank
want,
you, everybody.
30 times your fucking money? What do you want?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
That was fun.
9/11.
Just rock stars.
Carson, take a fucking take a walk of fame here.
I will not. I will not.
Yes, you should. You should take a walk of
Like-
fame. This is a lady who was in the industry.
Look at that. Wait a minute, guys. Look at this.
Please.
136 ROI. 136%
Fucking
ROI.
love to see it. God damn it. Carson, take a
Love
bow.
to see it. Love to see it.
Let's do it at Keeneland.
It's a fucking cocktail lounge. How are we gonna walk this off? How are we walking?
Yeah.
You guys, one's 16 times fucking money.
That's amazing.
Come on.
Look, I don't have to work tomorrow, and I'm like, what fucking Australian tracks are running right now? Fuck this shit.
With my mohawk. With my
Hell yeah.
mohawk.
I'm up all night. Yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Yep.
What do we like in
Jim, we'll talk
Newcastle?
about late pick fives later, but
Yeah, like actually who's running?
What do we like in Newcastle?
beautiful. You love to see
Charlestown's
it.
still
man.
running. Charlestown's still running. Imagine
They
that.
are.
Guys,
I'd rather
guys,
bet Australian fucking chimpanzees pulling a banana off a fucking tree bet than that.
Good
How's
Lord.
that for you?
Swear to God.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking night. I
Yeah.
try to keep it calm, but tonight I feel like the cast of characters, Sean, Carson, Tim. Why don't you guys take a step out front? I want this to be a fucking black tie affair. This is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Oh yes, well we're going to be wearing the After Six attire at Keeneland opening.
Thank you. That's
Mhm.
all I want.
Formal dress.
Unbelievable.
Formal dress. You'll get your invites in the email. Please email me your email address if you will be at
Yes.
Keeneland.
Look,
So I
look,
can get
look.
you PPs for Saturday for free, and also let you know where we're going to meet up.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up. So look back in the chat if you haven't done that. If you're gonna be at Keeneland opening weekend on that Friday, most likely we're gonna meet up. We're gonna have a meetup. So get your information to Carson so we can plan for that. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some handicapping together. Plan for the bluegrass stakes. Have a great time. Have a few drinks, and who knows what else.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Should be a
dude.
great time.
Great job, everybody.
Good job. This
Sean,
has been a
anything
great
to
time.
close it out, baby. Because I know Sean is the most responsible person here. Go ahead, close it out, Sean.
Okay. Carson, you rock. Hombre, you rock.
Yeah.
Tim, you still root against me, but you rock. No. But all three of you,
I get the only negativity. What's up?
you rock.
No,
No,
Tim's
you
a
rock.
prick.
No, you rock. All three of you rock.
Love you, Sean.
And
Love you.
all the people in the chat, you rock. And that is it. Done, set, match. God bless y'all.
I can't wait to give you guys big hugs in Keeneland for the Bluegrass. Peace out.
Peace
Love
out.